I love you.
Hey, Proxilus, welcome on in, dude. How you doing? Also, Chris, good to see you as well. How's everybody doing today? Also, Chris, what else do you have left to set up on your doohickey? Thank you for everybody for redeeming your flower. Appreciate that. Okay, well, I'll definitely know what we're going to be doing today, because we definitely have a lot to do today, which is going to be kind of exciting, honestly. I just got about everything except whatever I should go above my head to fill that space. I'm testing audio currently, look up all the controls. Are you doing a, audio splitter like voice meter? Gonna be lurking today. Hey, no problem, dude. I appreciate that. Lurks are always appreciated. Thanks for saying hello. Hope it's been a good weekend for you so far, dude. Thank you. Yeah, lurks do so much. Oh, yeah, we have this shit going on. Boy, that's like a 7 o'clock start time exactly, too. I shouldn't have to use any, like, achievements or anything like that, because I think it's just, cutscenes. Thank you for the sit, Mel. Mel, I saw you were a little bit farther ahead and Thousand Your Door. Hey, by the way, they had an updated revision for the set for Crash Bash. I got that done in, like, 3 hours. It was, you know, a little dreadful at first, but then I was like, you know, these are actually not too bad. I was wondering why you're... Yo, yeah, I spiked because, you know, they're brand new. Also, by the way, I was a 5th person who actually remastered that set, which is pretty cool. But yeah, that's why they spiked. And I'll be slowly dropping down because it'll get less rare and less rare. So, it was a mustache dude. That's right. It was Luigi himself. I think it was a flower dock. I'm hearing Glitzful as of right now. You've been watching out for missables like a hawk. Are you gathering all the coins and the stuff like that from the bushes and the trees? Thanks for the quiet hello. I'm not using voice meter since I have a separate physical audio interface. I'm currently relying on an OBS noise suppressor algorithm to filter out the speakers, and it seems to work well. Considering getting a mic noise shield. Are you gonna be like experiencing like filters like trying to suppress the gain that you might get on your mic too? Thanks for the lurk, Doc. Appreciate that. Lurks are very helpful at this time, so thank you. Yes. See, I had not even realized the extent of how much missables there would have been like that. Miss about like, Jazzy, you can go live and go do it again. Jazzy, it was a wonderful stream hanging out in there. I got to eat some delicious dinner while you were doing that. Also, go check out Rage Jazzy if you have not. I'm trying to remember, Jazzy. Have you played Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door? But yeah, go check out Jazzy, also pushing for partner. I believe you are on month 2, like I am, so best of luck to us both. Yeah, it was great. Also, speaking of other partner pushers, we have a couple of other good friends here. So we also have Prodigious Beat, who is also close to getting his first month done. He's playing some Donkey Kong right now, so check him out. And they also have my friend Trash Randicoot. She's also playing Majora's Mask for the very first time. So yeah, check out all these partner pushing streamers. You need to play Paper Mario. I think it's great how the Switch version of this game exists now. So you could play this game and actually, You get all the quality of life upgrades too. I'm playing the GameCube original right now because you know, retro achievements. But no, this is like one of my favorite JRPGs of all time. I highly recommend it. Although I don't think it would really hurt to also play the original Paper Mario on the 64 first, though. But no, both are completely playable by themselves, though. The noise suppression algorithm gets rid of the background from the speakers. My backup is using the headphones instead of the speakers. You missed a fast travel. Yeah, the fast traveling option that they have in there in the remaster, or whatever you want to call it, so much better. No, I absolutely adore that. So we'll go back from the ads. Yeah, so we're going to be doing the intermissions of Chapter 1. Then we're going to be doing some side quest wrap-ups of Chapter 1. Not that I have any, like, real dislike of any chapters in this game, but Chapter 2 is definitely, like, my least favorite in this game. It's just, it's kind of tedious. Also, they're called the Shadow Sirens in this version, the 3 Shadows in the Switch version, so that's another translation switch they did. Hey, what's going on, Jedi? Holy crap, all the good people coming in right now. Heather as well. Hi, Heather. Hi, Jedi. What's you guys up to today? Hope you guys been having a good weekend so far. How's Super Star Wars been? That looks pretty dang interesting if you ask me. I'm doing pretty okay. I am not starving. I actually had some dinner before I came on stream. I had some chicken wraps. Paper Link, the 1,000-year portal? That's right. Yeah, Jazzy, go get some food. Yeah, what are you doing over here if you haven't eaten yet? Your tummy is rumbling, you said. No, really, though. Enjoy your food. You should play. I've played Super Star Wars before. It's a pretty damn hard game. Yeah, I did fried chicken wraps. I did it with, lettuce and shredded cheese. I don't really like, ranch sauce or any kind of sauce on it. Which is probably bad because it's probably really dry. But yeah, how you doing, Benny? Good to see you. Also, another streamer that you should be checking out as well. Green Lanyard, it be good. How it be for you? Yeah, how's your weekend been? Yeah, guys, we're on month 2 of partner pushing. If I get to 6 streams this month, then we unlock the partner application, which is freaking crazy. Also, Shin's good to see you as well too. How's yeah, we gotta get all the homies getting shouted out here right now. Yeah, happy Saturday to you as well, dude. What are you up to? It's been stressful at work, so catching up on sleep. That is pretty much how it was for me, what, like the last week or so, because the week has been completely busy and shit like that. Scissor Luigi, the one-day opening. Oh yeah, the Luigi and the Marvelous Compass. Do you ever think that should be like an actual Paper Mario idea, Derp, or what do you think? Cookie to good to see you as well. Thank you for the hashtag GB for partner. It's gonna freaking happen. Can't see them because the internet is out, but thank you, Spectrum. Yep, I know you're a very busy guy regardless, so I appreciate the lurkies. The lurky turkey, as they say. I'm just having a quiet day. Ran some errands there, and now I'm watching the PlayStation and play some Lego Star Wars. Which Lego Star Wars is it? The original, or is it one of the newer ones? Because I know they did the Skywalker saga, because I know that's new. But I don't remember what else was actually new about it. The newer one. The Skywalker saga is actually pretty good. Although, I ironically, or not ironically, I like the sequel trilogy Lego version better than the actual movie version, but you don't tell anybody else that. Yeah, the Lego Star Wars games, I always love playing those. What's going on, Jonathan? I'm between gaming and working on course assignments, but I'll be in. Hey, no worries, dude. Again, guys, we're very big on working in here while we're doing the push here. Yeah, no, don't have to apologize for going in and out. Don't have to say you're going. Don't have to say you're coming back. Just do what you got to do. Also, speaking of quite low, Alex, good to see you. Yeah, I did see Summer Game Fest. By the way, speaking of Summer Game Fest, by the way, I just want to address something with people. I know maybe I'll have, like, maybe one person who'll be a little bit out of sorts about that, and I'll definitely strike you down where you stand. I mean, they're not here right now, but let's be a little careful about talking about Summer Game Fest stuff. Like, let's not talk about anything that's in there yet, because we might have somebody who hasn't watched it. I understandably saw somebody get spoiled on that because they haven't seen it yet, and in their chat, they were just dropping all the spoilers and shit like that, and it was understandably kind of a bad experience because they got ruined for them. So yeah, let's be a little careful talking about Summer Game Fest. Not that anybody's in a bad, no, nobody's doing anything bad right now, but just let's be careful. It's basically the Game Awards, but summer. That's basically what it is. It's just Geoff Knightley, Geoff Keighley, whatever the fuck his name is. He's just talking about the games that are coming out pretty shortly. Also, thank you for the quiet hello, Huami. Good to see you. I do like it a lot. Well, no, let me take that back. I like 2 announcements a lot. Everything else, I was just kind of like, meh. Jeff Probst. No, that's not Jeff Probst. That's fucking... Isn't that Survivor? I actually recognize that name. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's the host of Survivor. That's fucking hilarious. I'm waiting for Jin's reaction, so I'm waiting for him to stream. Oh, is he going to be streaming the reaction live? It won't be a problem. I don't follow modern games. Yeah, I was going to say, no, it's, it was pretty much the same thing it always is, like the Game Awards, but used a little bit differently. But it was good. I liked it. But there was just a couple of things, you know, as a retro streamer like myself, I'm just kind of like, about, so. You know, I appreciate everybody's restraint on talking about it. I haven't had time to watch it. I'll just watch it, methinks. Well, thank you for everybody for being understanding about that. I know, like I said, I was present in the stream technically this morning, and they had a chatter who was just dropping all the name drops of all the games, so they ruined it for that person. When are they going to announce a new 90s game? I mean, they technically did. I won't say what it is, but if you know me well enough, you know what I got excited for. It wasn't during the Summer Game Fest. It was during the State of Play. Yeah, let's not talk about the State of Play either. Yeah, they announced a compilation of 90s games that you know I'm familiar with, and they threw in a game I played on stream before, and it was really exciting. Yeah, we need to be careful about that. Yeah, I hope you enjoy this. I like the State of Play more than I like the Summer Game Fest, honestly. Gah. I'm so behind, plus possibly Nintendo Direct next week. They had a wholesome Direct today, actually. Yeah, Mel, you know what compilation I'm talking about. Exciting, isn't it? Yeah, I have played the extra game on stream. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I blew my nose before I went live, by the way, so I can actually breathe through my nose properly. Yeah, I'm excited about some of those as well. Yeah, don't get me wrong. There are some things I'm very excited about, but some things I'm just like, doesn't really tickle my fancy, if that makes any sense. Were y'all enjoying Paper Mario today? It doesn't look like anyone's around. Also, a reminder, by the way, guys, we have a new set of games for the subvote. It's going to be between Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Also, Chapter 2. Yeah, Chapter 2 is probably, like, the most tedious thing, in my opinion. Also, Austin, good to see you, dude. How you doing?
Hello.
T-Roy as well. Man, we got all the cool homies in here right now. Yeah, go check out these streamers, too. Ooh, T-Roy's been playing Final Fantasy X. I feel like somebody I know just played that. I wonder who that could be. Boy, that's just a perfect idea. Oh, nearly overheated at your image. That's how I woo my lady friends. It's been a pretty good weekend so far. Thankfully, they've canceled doing Saturday morning, staying over at work for the next month or so, which is kind of exciting. And I'm excited about trying to get these 6 streams in. So I did the math. I have basically 12 streams to be able to pull it off, because I stream Saturday, Sunday, and of course, you know, I'm doing Tuesday while we're doing the push too. So it's been pretty exciting. I've been looking forward to playing this today. Yeah, you know, it's going to be a good stream when I'm looking forward to playing it. Greetings, programs. Hello, Nate. How's it going, dude? Yeah, we're kind of being a little consistent with our nighttime schedule stream again. How you doing, dude? Also, it always errors whenever I try to shout out Eliminator, but you should be checking out Nate, by the way. Plays a lot of retro games like I do. Thank you for Yoshi's. My favorite chapter of the time. My favorite chapter is between, well, it's probably 3, and then after that it's probably chapter 5. Chapter 5 is pretty dang great. I brought 2 items from eBay, and yeah, chapter 3 I think is the, yeah, I was gonna say, anybody who hasn't actually done that, chapter 3, y'all don't know what I'm talking, you guys know what I'm talking about if you weren't there for Glitz Pit 2004. Also, Jin Sage. Gee, I wonder who that could be. Hi, Jin Sage. Thank you for 28 flowers. That's a heck of a name, though. It's Arrow. Oh, see, I thought you were actually, so who I thought you were? I thought you were solo. I thought you were doing an alt for Jinray. But yeah, it's going pretty good, man. We're just at the intersection, the intermission right now. Yeah, I thought you were a Jinray, like one of those fake alt names that they do all the time. That's what I legitimately thought you were doing. Finally finished FF9, just doing post game. Did you beat Ozma yet? How's that been going? Yeah, how's the Ozma gun going? And then you're almost done with the grinding too. So who's your favorite character to use for the entirety, you think? Anyways, I bought Mind of Mencia. I have never, so I've heard of it, but I've never watched it. Named a flower nade. Guess who is now equipped? Man, see, that's the real influencer shit that you got to do whenever you're a streamer. You got to influence other people to play other games that you want to play. So influencing a lot of people to play FF10, I'm like, I think my job here is done. Yeah, everybody should be going after the Dark Aeons and Pendants, though. I need to get back into this, but my handheld things have been dead for a couple of months. Hey, Doomslayer, welcome in, dude. Dude, it's always a great excuse to play this game. Are you playing the remaster or the GameCube original? And congratulations on Ozma, dude. So, okay, now that you beat Ozma, do you want me to tell you what his gimmick is? Because I can tell you about it if you want me to. It's actually a pretty cool, pretty interesting gimmick. Yeah, if you want me to tell you that, I'll tell it to you. To be frank, it makes sense to play too for my anniversary. Yeah, by the way, yeah, let me not be so rude. Check out Cookie Official as well. Dude, I'm telling you, Steiner is probably the best character in the game. I think he's got the best character development too, honestly. No, I totally agree with that. You're welcome, dude. I totally love shouting out streamer friends. As long as, like, somebody isn't overly trying to just use me as self-promo, which people don't really do that here, then I'm pretty satisfied with that. What were some of your favorite 2000s Comedy Central shows? I used to think Drawn Together was pretty funny, but the humor in that show has not aged very well at all. Another one probably was... I really liked Robot Chicken. Robot Chicken was pretty good, too. Thankfully, Retro Achievements work with GameCube and like how unreliable they are with DuckStation. Well, I was gonna say with your last experience with it. But yeah, we had done DuckStation with a revised set of Crash Bash, and it went together pretty good. I still think it's just a pretty faulty installation you have there. So Ozma's gimmick, if he is not currently doing a move and you target him with a move, his ATB gauge automatically fills up and he gets the next move. So the trick to Ozma is to attack him with everybody's skills while he's doing a move. So that's his gimmick. Oh yeah, don't be embarrassed, dude. No, yeah, you should own what you got. Absolutely. No, I'm happy to uplift you. That's why I think an important aspect of the partner push is to uplift other friends, you know? Throwing together was funny, so I know I can't wear with the crowd today, but it's kind of a guilty pleasure for me. I admire how they have basically a representation of every kind of animation style from the times. They have like the Betty Boop style. They have the web animation. They have the SpongeBob-esque character. Well, yeah, I was gonna say that's probably why they're also probably gonna be redoing all the script for Persona 4 Revival, whatever that one is called. I think I am a complete changed person from who I was before I did Twitch, honestly. I think I'm a completely different person. I think I'm a better person for it. The idiot superhero is your hero. He was one of the best. I think my other favorite character was... I know there was a character that was voiced by James Arnold Taylor, but I don't think he really appreciates that role very much because he thought it was like going to be like a kid's show, and it very much wasn't. Yeah, Ozma. So the other thing about Ozma is, did you do all the friendly monster side quest before fighting Ozma? Because that's another thing too. Wooldor. Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. You're already a great person, kind of flexing with becoming even better. I think I won't act like I'm a broken record again, but I think that's the most important thing about doing the thing that I'm doing on Twitch. Because, I'm not like, well, I'm obligated to do this for people. But I think it's important that other people get recognized as well, too. Because, I think the idea that we're all of equal minds, Yeah, drawn together. I used to think it was really funny back in the day. Not so much anymore. But I'm just like, oof, that's a lot that hasn't aged together very well in that. You ex-jerks. I should spit on your screen. That show, yeah, more like, a glass of milk on a hot summer day. The Yan kept running away until I grabbed all of them. The Yan, did you know that the friendly Yan, you can fight that thing? If you piss it off, you can fight it. It fights like a super version of the regular Yans. And those things are already hard. Humor isn't the same as it was 25. Yeah. See, like, you couldn't make Blazing Saddles nowadays because everybody will just say, hey, this is just Blazing Saddles. Everybody knows this movie. It's like Mel Brooks already made it. I used to actually get Mel Brooks' name mixed up with Mel Gibson. I was like, oh, those are like completely farther away from people than possible. I don't think there could be two different people. Holy smack. Dude, MQ, I remastered the Crash Bash set. They did a revision of that Tuesday, or Thursday. I read some folks are using the Yan if AP. Yeah, you can kill them easy if you know how to set it up. The only thing you gotta remember about the Yans is they can use snort basically whenever they want and push you out of there. I haven't watched Survivor in forever. What was your favorite season? If anybody actually watches Survivor, what was your favorite season? There was this really, gosh, what the fuck was his name? It was this really big guy with a big beard. I don't remember what his name is in Survivor, but I thought he was probably my favorite person ever in that. So they added about 15 new random assorted achievements. So things like beat a round in Pogo Go-Go with 240 points and above, just things like that, just random stuff. Just trying to grind up the 10,000. Oh my gosh. I would probably just go to the place that has the most populous random encounter to just go do it there. Because at least it doesn't matter what you kill, right? I never actually watched Survivor. I was just making another name joke. Oh, well, I was going to say, you almost had me excited there. Because I've actually... No, the big guy. His name is Rupert. That's who it was. There's a big guy named Rupert. There's still great humor today. Jeff, Eric... Okay, I don't really care about any of the other guys, but Eric Andre is really funny because my favorite segment he does is he does interviews with celebrities when they don't know what they're getting themselves into. And my favorite one, he does the one with Jack McBrayer. And he just hands Jack, he's like, man, Jack is looking pretty meek right now. Get him some seal, like, get him some white food. It just seems like just some random, just white blotches on a plate. He's like, do you even know what that is? He's like, I think it's just some sort of seal meat or something. He's like, well, if it's all, you know, white and gooey like this, it's good for you. And Jack's like, I don't think they've ever said that. But I don't know when. They also split up the platinum relic achievements where you get there's an achievement for each platinum relic that you get. Good night, Princess Peachio. I loved when he interviewed Seth Rogen. Oh yeah, he put his actual cell phone number on there. Seth Rogen had to actually change his cell phone number because he put the real one on there. That was funny. And then he also did the trampoline thing. He's like, wait, didn't Letterman do this bit? And then he tried to jump on the trampoline, just fucking falls right through it. Thanks for loving here, Energized. How you doing, man? I never seen any Eric Andre. I think I had to drop it watching Adult Swim by the point he came on. I think he's still actually going too, like sporadically. But no, Eric Andre is like my sense of humor, where he goes, "Let me in, let me in." Also, hey, I'm playing as Bowser. I'm glad to see you're doing good, man. What do you got going on this weekend? You crusty old hag. The crusty hag Cammy. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience. I love the humor in this game. I mean, I'm playing Paper Mario right now. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a good weekend so far. I played some Castle Crashers on insane mode with my friend this morning. All Coco jet ski levels. You're almost, what about the, all the motorcycle levels? You have all those done? Yeah, the thing about that is I also miss Hannibal Buress being on the show. Hannibal was half of why that show is really funny. I also really like the fact that Hannibal Buress is the reason why people cut on the Bill Cosby being creepy, and they finally figured out all the allegations about that. Dude, yeah, I love Hannibal. Yeah, congrats on the motorcycles. Motorcycles, I can really say that correctly. Hannibal Buress, dude. Hannibal, my other favorite bit that he ever done was like, you know, they're in the middle of the interview, and he's just all of a sudden at the camera, he's like, yeah, let's have a quick shout-out for Christina Applegate. They just start applauding, and like, nobody understands why they're shouting out Christina Applegate. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Yeah, 4 more years of Obama, baby. Well, no, it'd be 2 more years. He ain't gonna fucking quit halfway through. And they start booing him for saying that. That shit's funny. Yeah, and he's just eating a whole thing of lettuce. He's like, gotta eat the lettuce, man. Just gotta eat the lettuce. And they applaud him. I really like the audience member in the stock sound effect that they play. Whenever they're doing something that's supposed to be hype, and you hear the guy go, yeah! That guy's my favorite. Prehistoric, futuristic, and flying plane. The flying plane ones aren't going to be that bad. All you got to do is just find an optimal route and have your accuracy be good, and you've pretty much got it in the bag. So there you go. I think you've got all the hard ones out of the way. Although, well, no, you got Tomb Raider done too, then, didn't you? It sounds like good world conquering tools. I want them. You brainy hag, you. Do I like fried eggs? I do, actually. I like fried eggs a lot. Although, you have to fry that yolk up, too. Runny yolk, ugh. No way. I hate runny yolk. Do you guys like runny yolks in your eggs? Because I sure as fuck don't. Yeah, runny yolks. I'm just like, ugh. It's a texture thing. The flavor's good, though. I need dinner. Ooh, enjoy your dinner. If a bee is bothering you, don't swat it around. Just look at because seeing is bee leaving. That was terrible. How you doing, Ratchet? I'm just gonna let him perpetually stomp on the ground like that. This is for the hardest one. Really? I thought that would have been pretty easy, actually. You just gotta constantly just do the barrel roll. No, you're terrible. You right there, fella. I think I'm gonna tee up OG. I think that would be great because again, I think FF7 is one of the most important games of all time. No, I say do it, man. Play FF7. I love the little Koopa clown car. Don't you everybody else want to just ride a little evil clown face for a helicopter? Because that's what I want to do. Grunginess. I like how the other soldiers just stand there like, well, what do we do now? So yeah, I don't know why the speed hack was enabled when I first played it back in Tuesday, because that really fucked with my pacing for a little bit. It seems like. Coops, my lad. But yeah, overall, an average Crash 3 dev time isn't too bad with practice, but the hardest frame per dev time is the hardest. I don't know. Crash 4 dev times, that felt like putting a hot needle through my pee hole. I don't think I ever want to do Crash 4 dev times ever again. No way. Every time I hear Rings of Power, yeah, I was gonna say that's exactly what I thought of whenever they first mentioned it. That's exactly what I thought. That's what the book says. All right, so I think I'm going to immediately start heading out to the 1,000-year door. Oh, hang on, we have a badge we can get. This is Power Rush, Mega Rush with partner. All right, so yeah, we need to. Okay, perfect. Funny enough, Rings of Power level was created before the Rings movie came out. So, you know why it's called Rings of Power, right? I don't want to be one of those, actually, kind of things, but yeah, you guys know why it's called Rings of Power, right? That specific level? So, what kind of items do we have? I have, okay, so I have most of my items still from the Hooktail fight. What's my next achievement? So, my next achievement is, okay, I know what I'm going to do. We're going to go, no, we're not going to do it yet. We're going to go buy the Simplifier badge over at Rogueport first, then we'll try it. So they had a game. I think it was on the Genesis or something like that. It was called Rings of Power. Yeah, that was a previous Naughty Dog game. Yeah, look it up. Rings of Power for it was Naughty Dog. And as a matter of fact, let me take a look at it. Yeah, Rings of Power. It was for the Genesis. Yeah, it was an open world RPG. So the more you know. When was Naughty Dog? I don't know when they were founded exactly, but I think like 88 or 89, something like that. 84. Yeah, the day that the observers come to the future. Alright, so we're not going to do any power bounce grinding until we get to the simplifier badge. Also, how many coins do I have? I have 252. Okay. We also got to go grab the... Fuck. We also got to grab this item. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, imagine Naughty Dog making games again nowadays instead of movies. I know that people like Last of Us and all that, but I'm kind of getting a little tired of all the narrative games. I want to actually play like a game for gameplay. Okay, so if you grab this, you get Happy Heart. So it's basically a regen effect. So you get 1 HP for each badge that you have on per turn. So the chapter 2, like prologue of chapter 2 stuff won't trigger until we get to the actual 1,000-year door. So we'll do that. We'll talk to Frankly, then we'll go do some side questing. It's been a while since you played a game that focused on gameplay more than story. I think games like... Well, I mean, again, like we were playing Castle Crashers with me and Rich were, and I think that's more of a gameplay-focused game than story there, so... Well, you know, I don't think anybody's wrong for wanting more story than gameplay, personally, but... Oh, yeah, now that we actually have this doohickey. Oh, also, by the way, I need to go get this badge. Like, right now. Hang on. This is, like, the best badge in the game. I exaggerate about a lot of things, but I'm not exaggerating about this. I would go get quick change. I think I'm going to save up for Power Plus next. Yeah. Best badge in the game. I would say go put it on now if you can. I'm probably not going to put it on right now because I'm missing some BP. But no, quick change is fantastic. I think it really is the best badge in the game. So now I can switch, well, once I put it on, I can switch Koops and Goombella out and not lose a turn. 7 BP is a little pricey, though. I honestly think it's probably the best badge in the game. Some people probably disagree with me on that one, but I sure think it is. Alright, so we still gotta fly over here. There's a piece of paper right there. That's gonna be the party member we get in Chapter 2. I don't know. Mel, what is your favorite badge in this game? I think Quick Change is probably overall my favorite. Oh, that's right. Hang on. We should go this way, too. Yeah, there's some pretty good tier list videos on YouTube that kind of cover all the badges in this game. I know everybody likes doing Danger Mario sets. I have never been that much of a Danger Mario set kind of person, if that makes any sense. Also, here's the Pit of 100 Trials. I would not go down here unless you're absolutely prepared, because that's basically like the bonus dungeon of this game. Alright, where are they taking us next? One of my favorites is Feeling. Feeling Fine is it can be a little situational, but it's very useful if you know you're going to be fighting enemies that's going to be good against, like poison or dizziness. I know the dark the dark Koopa Troopas in this game that can do dizzy on you. I'm pretty sure they can do dizzy on you. It's a great badge for them because then you're basically just immune to them. I mean, that's how it worked in Paper Mario 64. I don't remember if they're in this game or not, or that they work the same way. But Feeling Fine single-handedly made those guys a non-issue in the Toad Town sewers. It's in the Bogley Woods. Okay. He's talking about those not Pikmin. Yeah, it's not that Chapter 2 I think is a bad chapter. It's just very tedious. I need to go to the shop and buy the Simplifier badge, though, because we needed that for the Power Bounce achievement. Alright, so let's go do that first. Actually, no. First what I need to do is go upgrade my partners. Yeah, I can upgrade both of them, because I have, like, 4 Shine Sprites. Oh, wait, no. I can only do it once. I have 3, so let's do, let's just go ahead and do Goombella, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be using her most of the time anyways, because we got to get a lot of tattles. I'm not glad that's the Super Mario RPG 2 that was stuck in the IP rights purgatory, but I'm glad Nintendo got creative with the Paper Mario concept to keep the spirit of it going. Some of the mechanics seem pretty creative. I think the other thing I think is really impressive about this game is, you know, it builds upon the actual action commands that you see from the original Mario RPG. Also, guys, go check out Foxling Bubble, too. Foxling, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. How's FF8 been going? What has the progress been going like that for you so far? Alright, so whenever you upgrade your partner, you get plus attack power for your partner, and they get HP, and they also get a new skill. So she gets multi-bonk for 3. Wow, Rogueport really slows this down. I wonder how to increase the way my yeah, the frame rate's getting pretty bad in here. Thinking of getting a oh, I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, with the summer weather happening here pretty rapidly. Yeah, I imagine all the weather change been doing for a lot of people. Yeah, please go get some rest. Alright, so we have Simplifier badge to buy here, because we need that. Okay, let's try other. There it is, we need Simplifier. Is there anything else I can buy here? No, I think everything else I'm just not going to worry about right now. 8's been okay. Progress feels slow at times, but I'm getting through the game bit by bit. You're still on disc 1, aren't you? Alright, so now what we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and put on Simplifier. We are going to go do Power Bounce. Oh, you're on disc 2 finally. So what do you think of the final boss of disc 1? Was she pretty tough? Alright. I know what I'm going to do now. There's going to be this character, kind of a green rat. His name is Lumpy. I'm going to go invest in 200 coins for him right now, actually. Because that's going to be for an achievement, too. Where is he? This guy. Okay. So this guy's going to be talking about Dry Desert, and which is from the first game. And we're going to go and donate, I think, at least 300 gold, or the coins. Because that's for the achievement. I thought so too. I feel panic over any of the bosses though. What is the toughest boss you fought so far, you think? I think if you don't know what you're doing, I think that zombie Garo is pretty annoying. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and lend him 200 gold. Most recent boss hit a full panic was... Oh, Norg. All right, okay. Let me ask you a simple question. It is not like a spoiler-related question or anything like that. Are you drawing from bosses? Yeah, I need to ask you that question right now. Okay, good. You are. Okay, so you did get the thing from him. Okay. All right, never mind. You're good. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies that you can do that with. All right, so let's go save. We're gonna go ahead and see if we can go do the, you know, the power bounce. Also, holy smokes! Hi, Kiwi. Guys, Kiwi is one of the organizers for the National Children's Alliance charity event that happens every July. If you guys haven't followed Kiwi's song, you should, because she does a lovely job with that. Kiwi, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm gonna give Kiwi a shout out. How are you doing? What were you doing today? You 100% Red Dead Redemption 2. Let's freaking go. Can I get some cheers or W's in chat for Kiwi for that? Congratulations. She did. We all saw it. Steve Squared. Welcome on in, dude. Also, Petito Nico and Jev Naker. If I'm saying your name right, please forgive me if I'm saying it wrong. Congratulations on that. See, Red Dead Redemption 2 was a fantastic game. Yeah, congrats on that. The thing I might have forgotten with him, honestly, I got told to go blind during that fight. Well, I mean, if you're drawing from them, it shouldn't be an issue, but that'll be probably the discussion for later. But yeah, Raiders, hello, welcome on in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB Retro. I typically go by JB. I'm playing some Paper Mario, the 1000-Year Door on the Nintendo GameCube. So we're not playing the Switch remaster. We're playing OG copy. We are, of course, also very big on retro achievements in here. So if you know what retro achievements are like, think of it like modern achievement systems for the favorite retro games that you grew up with. So I have a profile right there for retro achievements. If you want to go check it out. Thank you for saying congrats to Kiwi. The last side quest I needed to do before the final mission required putting a taxidermy squirrel in the fireplace. But go into the fireplace. So you got the final mission, credits, all the fields, and then you just immediately just walk in there and just put a squirrel in there. I mean, with the juxtaposition between having the emotional... Yeah, that ending there, oof. The squirrel final boss. Having that whole big emotional roller coaster happen in the finale and then just immediately just walking back in and putting a squirrel in there. Kind of a bit of a, not much of a clash if you actually stop and think about it. But yeah, thank you for bringing the raid over here. Guys, we are, I will initially say that I am partner pushing for Twitch Partner right now. So the fact that you chose to raid in here and support with that with Kiwi and the other raiders, I appreciate that immensely. We are on month 2, by the way. We made our 6 for the month of last month. We need 6 more. We have all month to do it. We get the 6 that we need, we're going to be able to unlock the partner application. So I do appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for Squirrel on that. It's very exciting. I got to be honest with you guys. So I was playing Final Fantasy X until what was like last week. And I thought that the hype was going to die down after I beat FF10. But no, I've been pleasantly proven wrong. I never did play Paper Mario beyond that, running for a day or two wake back when. Rabo, it's a great game. I do think there's a little bit of a benefit to playing the original Paper Mario on the N64, but this game is totally playable by itself, and now we have much more access to it of a Switch, too. Thank you for the support there, Steve. Have a Stev. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, enjoy. Thank you again with the raid. So, it's a formal Twitch process. What you need is the partner push, basically. Some people don't do it. Basically, what some people like myself will do, and I have a lot of homies that are also doing it, too. I have Prodigious Beat doing it, Trash Randicoot doing it, Rage Jazzy's doing it. Basically, we try to encourage folks to come and support while we try to meet the 75 concurrent average viewers on Twitch. We need 12 streams in 2 months, consecutive months, so it's basically 6 per month. I managed to pull off the goal last month, and now we're trying to push it on for month 2. When you have the 6 for 2 months in a row, you can apply to be a Twitch partner. And besides, you know, getting the purple check mark, it gives you opportunities to be sponsored. You could be applying for a front page. There's a lot of really cool benefits to that. The idea that I wanted to do for it was I just wanted to just, you know, go for a goal that I haven't gone for before. And I've been very pleased to see that my worries were very ill-founded. So, let me not forget, by the way, speaking of support, I know, again, Raiders, I do appreciate you lurking. If anybody does need to go ahead and raid off for the night, Kiwi and Raiders, if you somehow also need to avoid spoilers for this game, because this is actually a pretty spoilerific game, believe it or not. then yeah, please go ahead and take care of yourself. I know it's like dinner for a lot of other people too, so yeah, go get some food, get your eyes off the computer screen. You know all that good jazz. No, thank you so much for that too. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's there's a lot of people who manage to get partnered without pushing, but it's kind of nice to be able to do it because, see, I have a thing called rejection sensitivity, where I would actively avoid things that made me uncomfortable when I was younger. Because, you know, like asking somebody out, getting rejected, I would take it so personally. Wait, we don't need to go here. I would always take it so personally. So I figured, you know, even in my 30s doing it now, it's better to just kind of just do it now, you know? Ooh, thanks for the follow, by the way. They are anonymous follows in here, so you are welcome to stay in the chat or lurk if you want to. But yeah, things like that. Yeah, like it's like a social anxiety thing for sure. All right, so we're gonna try to get the power bounce. If I knew where it was exactly. We got to get 15 power bounces consecutively for the achievement. Simplifier makes the window more generous, so that should be a lot easier to deal with. Alright, so let's try to fight a Spinia. Whoops, that was terrible. Thank you again for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm itching ever so close to my 30s. I'm really hoping it's better than my 20s because of my... Hey, the 30s, I always say the 30s are better. Oh, man, my lag is actually making me really mess up here. I think it's my streamer bot that actually made me mess up. Whenever the slots got rolled, I think it slowed down. Whoops. No, Fonzie, it's not your fault. It's my computer. I don't have it on the right settings. Oh my gosh. Yeah, something is making it slow down. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and defend. It must be because I have it on DirectX 11 right now, so maybe it's something like that. All right, we're gonna go in Sweet Tree. We're gonna go get some more MP. Yeah, something's causing it to slow down. Disgusting. I think there's a lot of things I understood, like finally, especially like from you know, talking to my mom and stuff like that. Things that she was trying to teach me when I was younger, and I think I'm finally understanding in my 30s. All right, we're gonna go ahead and open up Task Manager and see what's caused to slow down. Hang on, guys. Yeah, the CPU memory is going down. It is... Chatterino needs to not be open. That might have something to do with it. There we go. Alright. Chatterino being open is having something to do with it. Okay. Alright. I have Chatterino open to be able to work in other friends' streams, but I don't think I'll be able to do that while I'm streaming. That's okay, though. Alright. Man, that's such a tight timing. Good grief. Alright, we're gonna try it again. So what's the timing for this? Alright, we're gonna have to reset the game. Because I don't want to spend all the MP, you know. So yeah, the issue is we got to get power bound. We got to get 15 in a row without messing up. So let's try that again. Alright, so we're gonna try the Spinias again. I don't know how many I got there. I think I got like 10 or 11. Also, do I have Simplifier on? Yeah, I've got it on. Okay. If I can do the 100 super bounces in Mario RPG, I can do this. But yeah, I'm telling you guys, your 30s, way better than your 20s. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, hang on guys. That's the daily phone call. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Thank you for the encouraging words on the chair. Also, hi, Star. What's going on, dude? Guys, go check out Star's Tentacle too. That guy's a pretty swell person. Not swollen person. He's pretty swell. How's Like a Dragon been? Okay. Yeah, I think closing chat arena really helped out the frame rate issue because I was lagging in places I really shouldn't have. The thing is, this is a pretty powerful computer too. So I'm like, why am I lagging on this? The Dolphin's not that resource heavy, you know. I did have to update mine. Oh, on your update what? Your dolphin? Thank you for speed running any percent your dinner, Jedi. So yeah, we're trying to do a power balance achievement. Gotta get 15 jumps in a row. Oh, you're Chatterino. I open it up whenever I'm not, whenever I'm actually doing other things too. Also, Wingman, good to see you. Had some ramen, sounds delicious. Also, Chai. Dude, Chai, how was Mean of the Howler? Have you beaten that game yet? Yeah, guys, go check out Chai Melodies too. What's going on, my fella? How's it going? Yeah, Microwave Braum is pretty good. Congrats on the 3rd dungeon. So, what's your favorite weapon to use so far? Yeah, Chai's been playing some Mean of the Howler on his stream. We should definitely go check him out. Yeah, I've been trying to... Yeah, I think Traderino, for some reason, been really big on the resources and shit like that. Also, Jimmy, thank you for the quiet hello, dude. The mace, but the shield is interesting. I like the mace a lot, too. Yeah, parry is cool, too. You know, the parry, the platypus, that guy. The parry. Alright, well, clearly my timing's still not good. Oh my gosh. Why is it so tight? A simplifier should have made it easier. I haven't really, you know what? Yeah, after I go, ugh, I haven't really used the hammer that much, to be honest with you. Do you ever watch Andy? Nope. Nope, I sure didn't. I know Andy Kaufman, but not Andy, whatever his name is. The game in general just feels very... He's a Twitch... Oh, no, I have no idea who that is. Nope, no idea. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is actually really infuriating. You're gonna see me doing the power bounce achievements for a long time, it seems like. Why the fuck? See, the thing about it is, I don't know why. With Simplifier, it should have made it a lot easier. Jump on him enough, JB. I gotta do it 15 times in a row without messing up to get to the achievement. I think I might go find some Goombas and do that with. Yeah, I'm gonna be going a long time today. So we're back to 10, 11 hours for sure. Yeah, we're going back to Saturday, Sundays on that because now the Dark Aeon Super Bosses are done in Final Fantasy. We don't have to worry about that. See, you'd think it'd be pretty easy to do. Also, I know the ads suck right now. So I gave you guys a 3-minute break while I was doing a phone call with my parents. So I'm gonna go stay on for a little bit, okay? So we'll stay on for a little bit here, okay? So yeah, we'll do this during the ad break. Alright. Yeah, the hitboxes is kind of weird. Ah, damn it. I get like 9. I'm gonna look at the achievement. If I mess this up again, we're gonna take a look at it. See, I can get 10. I can get 10. I need 15. Yeah, we'll be going a long time tonight. So I know people who really prefer that. That should be pretty good. Holy shit, it's Cheese Balls. Hi, Greasy. How are you doing today? Guys, go Greasy Cheese Balls. I saw your VODs, by the way. I love the shit you got going on over there. Yeah, very creative. Yeah. I always seem to mess up the timing. Okay. Alright, we'll try that again. Oops. Alright, let's... Hang on. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Hello. Yeah, so I think I'm going to go to the achievement page and take a look and see what to do for this, because this is getting really tough. So if you guys will forgive my research purposes here, I'll go find that out now. That's crazy, because you're the... Oh my gosh, Gracie. Yeah, it's crazy because I can see the chat right there, and people would keep doing it. I'm like, you know, I can read all those messages regardless of what you adding me or not, right? So yeah, no, you're totally good, but that is a story behind that. Also, Dynastic, how you doing, buddy? Went to AYCE Sushi. You ate too much. What kind of sushi do you guys like? I'm a very big fan of sashimi and California rolls. Those are all delicious, in my opinion. But what do I know? I did, yeah. I'm going to avoid talking about it because I have some friends in chat who haven't seen it right now. But yeah, I have seen it, and I'm excited for a couple of things. I'm a Maguro tuna. I really do like tuna. Yeah, nigiri. Yeah, nigiri and sashimi are really good too. I'm used to Automod singling me out. That concerns me about what you've been doing in your free time. One time I got modded for saying lucky. Oh, motherfucker. I was reading chat and got hit in the head. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty prolific day so far then, Dynastic. Yeah, now I'm scared, Greasy. What the fuck happened? I do like squid. Squid is another big one I really like too. Yeah, squid and, you know, just other calamari type of things is really good. I never tried octopus, but I want to. See, I can't get above 9 or 10 for some reason. Literally, I just said lucky. I wonder if the auto models is like just maximum stats or something, because I've heard of things like that before. Okay, what is the timing here, guys? I'm getting bent out of shape here because I can't figure what the hell the timing is. I'm excited for September next year. Also, hi, Allie. How are you doing today? Allie, I'm playing a very different game here today. How are you doing? Guys, Allie plays a lot of FF14 and also does a lot of trading card gathering. Yeah, go check out Allie as well, too. Yeah, I'm excited for a lot of the games that we're going to be seeing here. I'm doing pretty good. How's your vacation been? Have you been on vacation still, or are you doing something else? Yeah, you were overseas for that, too, weren't you? Yeah, how was that? Paper Mario is so cute to watch, but I can't stand playing it. I like playing it. That's a lot of things, because I have like one of my mutual friends talking about this recently. He gets frustrated because it requires you to just lock in to play, instead of just doing like a mindless RPG thing, you know? How you just grind. Yeah, see, what I'm trying to do here is getting very frustrating. I'm trying to do the 15 in a row, but it seems everybody's got some strategies and shit like that. Where is the setup message here? Hang on, I'm gonna get the strategy here. But move to practice. Alright, what I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna actually try to go get the a Goomba. Maybe a Goomba would work. Locking is reserved for thinkers. I only think when I do arts. Brain goes goop otherwise. So, I had this badge on called the Simplifier, where it's supposed to make the timing a little bit, you know, less tight. But I think I might be really fucking myself up trying to do this with Spinias. So we're going to go back to Petalburg. We're going to go find a Goomba. And then we're going to try it on that guy. So that might be my first mistake. I'm not going to do the Spiny Goomba because I can't jump on that guy. So yeah, we're going to be disrupting your regularly scheduled broadcast here in order to be able to try to get this achievement. See, I think if you've ever played if you ever played Mario RPG, there's that one achievement where you have to get 100 super jumps to get the super suit. I think that's way harder than this because at least that you have to do 100. Yeah, Jedi, you've asked me that before. Yeah, I've seen many of those. Yeah, you've asked me that a couple of times. Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, we made Borat. Oh shit. Yeah, we made Borat reference a little while ago. All right. Nah, you're good, dude. I was just like, wait a minute. Didn't we just talk about this? Oh my gosh. I forgot my brain. Oh, no worries, dude. Yeah, it's all right. I'm just, I just got an exceptionally good memory, too. So that's my... Come on. Whoops. I decided to go to an animation project to advertise my VGen, and it's going to take 300 frames at least. 300 frames is going to be crazy. So what's... Okay, so educate me a little bit here. What is the norm? Oh my gosh. Alright, we're going to have to lock in a little bit here. Well, now that I'm in Petalburg, this should be a lot easier. I wonder if doing it with this guy out here might help out. Holy shit! Hello, hi Peachy. Thanks for subbing for 3 months. That's fucking crazy, guys. So we rescheduled a day where we're gonna be able to do a race of Battletoads with me and Peachy. Also, yeah, guys, check out XO Peachy. Peachy, thank you again for the resub for 3 months. That's fucking crazy. Hey, do you want to vote for either Resident Evil or Silent Hill for the next game? Spectral, hi, how's it going, buddy? Let's take a Spectral hide as well, too. It's going pretty good. We're trying to tear our hair out, trying to do the power bounces right now. Step Bros. Yeah, I've seen Love Guru, didn't like it. Step Bros, fucking love that movie. I haven't seen Yes Man, though. But yeah, let me know what game and what sticker you want, Peachy. So those are the 2 games that we have available right now. Where do I vote? So you can vote 2 different ways. You can either sub or gift a sub, or if you win the Star U reward on the slot machine, then you can go get that. And you want Resident Evil 1. Okay. So yeah, you have a subway and you have a non-subway. You can try your hand at the slots and try to get a vote. Alright, you would like Resident Evil 5. Or Resident Evil 1. That's 5 votes. There we go. Thank you for that. And what sticker do you want, Peachy? The amount of frames depends on how long the video is and how many frames per second you animate. I animate on 12 because I'm not James Baxter. The video I'm making is like around 30 seconds long. So, whenever you do your, all that kind of stuff here on Twitch, what other, you may have already talked about it before, Greasy, but what other platform do you do it on? Do you do it like on YouTube or Kick or anything like that? So yeah, so when I opened up one of my new tabs, I saw that they rumored a Persona 6 reveal tomorrow, which is crazy. Yeah, and then they've also done kind of some weird shit. Tupac, that's, what game was that for? Was that for Yakuza, or what? Yeah, and then the Code Veronica remake, too, is going fucking crazy. It's gonna have lip syncing, dancing, and a bunch of that. I'm crazy, but I wouldn't have any other... No, I think it really shows a lot of creativity on your part. I think what I like about that stuff is just so elaborate, because like, I like how things are rigged, because I have a friend on YouTube who's very expert on rigging animations. And seeing the complexity of how that works is fucking crazy. So the animation and shit like that. For sad commercial for VJ and stuff. I also got an Instagram and a TikTok. Yeah, throw that shit out there. Yeah, I want to check it out. You know those links on your About page on your Twitch, right? Because I want to check it out. Stranger Than Heaven, the new Yakuza. So that was for Yakuza. Am I really going to defile Tupac's grave for money? Of course I am! It's for Stranger Than Heaven. Interesting redeem. And I love slots. And I lost slots for the first time. So, if you get 3 Star U's, you get a free sub vote. You get 3 Squirtles, you get a free Pokemon sticker. So So yeah, I figured it'd be a great way for people to just win some prize without having to spend money, you know? That's how it was for me. Hey, Folsy, what's going on, dude? We were joking we had been the most epic time for him to say he never passed and would never been alive this whole time. Tupac has never been... he never died to begin with. He's been hiding the whole way, is what some people would say. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Also, Folsy, how's it going, dude? Folsy is doing amazing on his deathless runs of Donkey Kong Country. Definitely go be checking him out, too. At least my Nuzlocke luck is still better than my... Yeah, how's the Nuzlocke been going, Spectral? I know you were pretty close to, what? You were close to Lieutenant Surge, I think, last time, right? I'm going to need a California Love cover and Stranger Than Ever. See, the way you guys are saying that, I'm imagining it's saying, like, Stranger Than... I keep thinking you're saying Stranger Than Paradise, and that's something else entirely. Dude, Dynastic is going crazy. Dude, in fact, you got a VIP badge symbol on each slot so far. It's crazy. I had actually somebody win. I think it was Jimmy who actually won the VIP badge. Yeah, I'm really, really glad I muted that sound for that. Alright, let's try that again. Ah, my gosh, 10, come on. How the fuck did they do this? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm getting a little tilted because I'm trying to do the 15 power bounces at once. Don't want to be accused of... No, dude, you're not spamming. Dude, you're good. Throw that out there. Yeah, you get a sticker, Peachy. Which one do you want? Yeah, absolutely you get one. Hell yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it. It does. It absolutely does. I do have Vulpix, as a matter of fact. Yes, I do. Yeah, don't feel like you're spamming, by the way. That's why the swap machine's there to begin with. No, you're not spamming. No, the only thing stopping it would be self-consciousness, and I hope nobody's feeling self-conscious, because you have no reason to. Where is... Okay, I got Vulpix right here. Alright, let's go get a sticker out for Peachy real quick, okay? Alright, Peachy, I know I'm going to put Vulpix. That is actually, I think, the first regular Vulpix on this screen, too, actually. Yeah, we have a slot machine now. You can win prizes with that. But the only time I feel self-conscious is if you're in battle and you have 2 HP. Well, now that you have the right Danger Mario set up, Travis. Also, hi, Travis. How's your weekend been, dude? Let's get this written down for Peachy. Oh, hang on. There we go. I beat Surge last night. Hang on, I am having trouble. I am having trouble reading the chat here. Gyarados. I have no water Pokemon at all. So, couldn't you just have bought the Magikarp and evolved the Gyarados? Yeah, you bought the Magikarp over at the Pokemon Center, didn't you? It's just been an errand day. How's the weather been out? It's not been too hot for you, I hope. Peachy. Okay. Alright, Peachy, I got your Vulpix. Let's go show it out, okay? The Magikarp fainted, which is honestly really not that surprising now that I'm thinking about that. Okay, Peachy, I have your Vulpix right there, right below Alien's Mudkip, next to Chai's Vaporeon. So if you enjoy that, thank you again for the resub. Little fire, baby. Not buying the Magikarp. I think some people actually don't buy the Magikarp because they think it's like, well, if I'm going to use a Magikarp, I'll just catch that level 20 and then evolve the Gyarados immediately. Alright. That might be the logic behind that, too, honestly. Yeah, water Pokemon everywhere. Now it'll drop the drink. Thank you for the Game Boy filter. Hope you enjoy that. Travis, I don't know why I can't get above 10. I can't get above 10 on the power bounces. I have a simplifier badge on. See, I'm getting 8 or 9. Because high levels of power bounces are evil. It's such 15. 15 shouldn't be that bad. The worst part of my Magikarp almost evolved before it got taken out. Well, I mean, on the plus side, I don't have to worry about having to get spammed by an electric type move or something like that either. I can get 10. I can get 10. I wonder if there's another thing I can do here. I have my links on About It Pal page. I don't think I should post them here because I feel... No, don't worry about it. See, here's the thing. Here's my logic behind that, Greasy. I think the way that we've been doing things here on my channel, it's a great way to have other homies get represented out as well, too. Yeah, throw it out if you want to. Yeah, please. Yeah, brag about yourself. Everybody deserves to brag a little bit. I think everybody deserves a little bit of spotlight. I just like talking about my art sometimes. I love... See, more than that, I love when people are passionate about things that they're... You know, it doesn't matter if you're talented or if you just, you know, suck copious amount of ass or anything in between. The fact that you have passion for it and you love doing it, I think that's great for people. And I think people should... I think that's the lesson I would want people to get from being here in chat. I'm doing my part to try to get over, like, sensitivity and shit like that. What if you're passionate about sucking ass? I'm trying to think of like a witty comeback with that. I don't think I've got one for you. Kobe Montez sure with a phrase that came out of your mouth. No, that's a common one, actually. It's really funny because that's actually a phrase I got from my mom. My mom says stuff like that. It's really funny. Let's be real though, my Mankey Bajodian obviously I've been carrying. Have you tried harder? I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna just press it really fucking hard with my finger, my index finger right here. See, Mankey is a great one because you have so many early game rock types. That's the other thing that makes him so good. And the fact he's also the fastest fighting type in the game as a Primeape. It's just the other bad thing about Primeape is you have to wait a little long to get him. You guys, you have no idea how much I'm trying here. And I can't buy another simplifier badge because I use it on the fucking Stumpy. Whoops. Laughs and Mienshao. Yeah, laughs at level 50. I don't know what Mienshao... I don't know what the Unova Pokemon's deals are, honestly. I have to ignore that badge. Let's try something here. Ooh, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna bookmark that. Okay, yeah, guys, go. Greasy does a lot of really cool shit with the VGen, VTuber shit. Yeah, bookmark that shit. Hey, I'm gonna bookmark you. Okay. I love your picture too. That cheese with a googly eye. Yeah, thanks for throwing that out there. Yeah, again. I love when people are doing shit like that. Ah, how many was that? Was that 14? I think I almost had it. Yeah, Peachy's also a VTuber as well. V-Gen, whatever the term. Again, I'm not one, so I don't know about the terminology for it. Thank you for chatting out Peachy. Yeah, Peachy also plays a lot of retro games too. You're playing Celeste right now. Wow, that sucks. VGen is an art website to commission artists on. Oh, see, the terminology. That, now you can actually see that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when it comes to terminology because I'm not really into that. Celeste is a great game. I got depression and carpal tunnel at the same time. I have not played Celeste before in my life. I have everybody begging me to play it because they say it's something that'd be up my alley. But I think if I can play Super Meat Boy, I can probably play Celeste. Celeste is pretty dang cool, I think. I beat a bunch of games last week, too. So now you're on to Legend of Guy in Castlevania Lament of Innocence. You played this Castlevania game pretty recently, too, didn't you? I was going to ask how the Retro Achievement run's been going. By the way, Peachy, did I tell you I had to do more... They did a revision of Crash Bash, and I had to do more achievements for that. Celeste is a beautiful game. It can get hard, though. I can definitely see you playing it. I always tell people my true love is actually platformers. I'd love to be able to try it out eventually. JB and Crash Bash. Name a more... Man. Me and Crash Bash have a very big love-hate relationship. Let me tell you about that. So I already remastered it, thankfully. I already remastered it because they added the 15 random achievements, which was pretty fun. JB and CB. But honestly, really nothing too different. If I gotta be honest with you, Dynastic, I lead a pretty simple life. So nothing too major or anything like that, thankfully. But no, it's been a pretty good week. Nothing too eventful. Work has been kind of sucking ass like usual, but you already know how that is. Oh my gosh. I saw a copy of Crash Bash in my local retro. You made me think of you. You should have bought it. You should have bought it. Yeah, just Crash Bash Retro. You know, not just Crash Bash, but it's also just boogers. Speaking of remastered, I am so happy they finally... Yeah, dude, I saw that. You were actually the first person I saw even news about that at all. Yeah, I played the shit out of that game with my stepbrother. I love that game. So, they added 15 new achievements. They did... Basically, random assortment achievements like do this boss challenge without pushing more than 6 times. Do the first part of Oxide's area without getting hurt. Things like that. It wasn't too bad. Well, hopefully you're feeling better soon, dude. Alright, this is getting old. Alright. Well, I mean, the good news is we're doing this while I'm just waiting around. So I guess that's one good thing about this. Yeah, well, the Godzilla game was really good. Yeah, see, I only need 4 more items here at Petal Meadows. Some of these items I have to find here in Chapter 1. I can't get to them until I can start spinning, I can ground pound tiles. Which I think is Chapter 2, actually. So, we still gotta find the sweet spot. See, I'm hitting it the same way, but it's still not working, you know? I don't know why I'm even doing Super Guard, because it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get that sweet spot there, and it's gonna be great. You know, that emote that you got there, Flossing, matches perfectly with the battle music. I really think a lot of this is the Dolphin's fault. A lot of this is Dolphin's fault. Alright, so let's try... Well, at least I'm not wanting for healing items. See, now I'm getting worse and worse about this. I wonder if there's more tips somebody can get for me here, you know? Hey, I'm gonna do more tips here. And I'm going to reset because I can't fight these guys. It's okay. One of my friends, I saw her trying to do... There is an achievement in the creeping class level in Donkey Kong Country 3. That took her a good 6.5 hours. So I don't feel so bad about this. I might go get another Simplifier badge. If I can't get it this next run around, I will try to see if another Simplifier badge is there. And I'll sell like some items for 50 coins and get it. The things we do for... Oh, I thought you were going to say the thing we do for love. Like it was going to be Courage the Cowardly Dog. See, I can get like 11. You know what? Yeah, let's keep going here. Checks on his rubber banded extraction. I see. You can't mash it down. You can't hold it down. You gotta actually hit the input every time. See, I just had lag there, so that also doesn't help. See, I got 11. Rubber band is for the stick. Still got something matching A for me. Oh, so you don't have to do the sticks. The stick has nothing to do with it. You just gotta mash A. If you're talking about this specifically, that's what it's like. Okay, you know what, guys? We're gonna go do some troubles. Fuck this. I'm going to do some troubles, and then we're gonna go get 50 coins. We're gonna buy another simplifier. Yeah, this is not going too well right now, I don't think. Oh, okay, you're talking about you're doing your own... Okay, I thought you were talking about this. I'm like, I don't think rubber band's gonna work. Yeah, we're gonna go get some troubles done. What's the achievement? So, there's an achievement for getting 15 power bounces consecutively on an enemy. The problem is that the timing is so tight. Like, bounce 9, you're getting like maybe 3 frames. There's a badge you can get that'll help you. It's called Simplifier. So it makes the input a little bit more forgiving. You can stack those. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get some money from doing troubles. And then we'll try buy another Simplifier badge and then try it. Yeah, 15's rough. Yeah, and then Nate's going for the 10,000 enemy killed achievement in Final Fantasy IX, which is probably be about as fun as a colonoscopy, but that's just me. I don't have a particularly fun time with that, but some people do. Alright. So we're going to go out to the troubles. We're going to start doing that. Yeah, it's not... There are some things you can do that'll make it easier. Okay, Kupuk. The Wandering Hide-and-Seek Champion. I'm hiding somewhere in Hooktail Castle right now. So, I know where he is. He's in where we found that life shroom over at Hooktail Castle. So, I am going to go... We're going to go see if they have a Simplifier badge. If they do, I am going to go buy that. But we're going to try to do some item gathering while we're doing that. Because I've probably wasted a good deal of time doing that. You ground your characters up to be level 99 in person. Did you put any of the stat increasing items on them before doing that? Unless that whole stat maxing thing doesn't really appeal to you. Yeah, I did that whenever we had that segment with Marcus. Unsimplifier. No, he doesn't have it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go try to get some troubles done now while we're doing this. Yeah, so whenever you're in that escape segment with Marcus and Steiner, that's where you can also just do an easy rubber band grinding for 100. You get Marcus level 99, that'll make Aiko level 99 whenever you get it done. Also, Frozenthia, hello, dude. Dude, Frozenthia, we are finally on month 2 of the partner push. How you doing, dude? Yeah, go check out Frozenthia, too. Starting greater use of the items about halfway through. How's FF16 been, dude? Yeah, so we're going to go back to Hooktail Castle. So, a thing that I was worried about whenever... Like, I already talked about the worry that I had about FF10 was going to... You know, FF10, whenever the hype died down, you know, the hype of the partner push was going to die down. But, I was wrong about that. Thank you, pushing the partner alert button. So, the other thing I was worried about was, like, you know, whenever the partner push is happening, was I going to not have enough time to do other things? But, no, I think I've done a pretty good job managing my time. That was the other thing I was worried about when I was doing this. Like, am I going to have time to do things with friends? Like, I know I want to do collabs and shit like that, too. Again, because I know next Sunday we're going to be doing the collab over there at Peachy's channel. And I'm like, you know what? I got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Alright, so Kupook should be over here. Alright, we're going to avoid enemies until we get there. Now we should be able to just go right to where the life shroom should be. I'm at the final boss. Did all 800 side quests. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, there are an actual shit ton of them, though. I believe that for sure. Alright, we're going to switch to Coops, and we're going to do... See, the final boss of... I really do like the final boss of FF16. I really do. Alright, we are going to... Yeah, we're going to try to avoid fights, because I don't really think I need to do fights right now. I'm going to keep Coops out, because he's just good against the dry bones. Oh, no! No, Goombella can hurt them now. Hang on, Goombella can hurt them. Because she's got the attack boost from the Shine Sprite. Also, those diminishing return for star points. Yeah, and that's the other thing. They do a bit of level scaling, like Travis just talked about, how the more... Every enemy has a hidden level value in this game. The bigger the difference of the level between you and the opponent, the more they diminish your star points. Until you're getting only one. You always get one no matter what. Oh, no, I love Coops. Coops is one of my... He's my favorite... he's one of my favorite characters as a character. But he's not one of my favorites when it comes to gameplay. Although Power Shell's pretty good. Yeah, Koops is one of the best designed characters. Alright, so Kupook should be right over here. You can see him. Yeah, he's right there. It was a hobby. He's the cool Koopa. Do you also like, what do you think of, Cooper in Paper Mario 64? I like him, too. Koops doesn't really keep up with the rank up damage, too. Yeah, he's good defensively, but offensively, he's good. The other problem with him, too, is he's also got a problem where if an enemy jumps on him, he gets flipped on his shell like a normal Koopa does, too. So that's the other problem you have with him, too. Cool Pa. I was going to say, you've played this. Who's your favorite... Well, I was going to say, I don't want to say it because of spoilers for people who haven't played this game. But I was going to ask you what your favorite partner was. I have a favorite partner in this game, but we haven't gotten to them yet. Also, you have a special card. Anyways, he gives you a card where you can do a mini-game over in... There's like a mini-game area over at the west side of Rogueport. My favorite partner is she. I know exactly who that is. They are also my favorite partner in this game. They are fantastic, and I think if you know, again, I don't want to go into details yet, but if you know about the whole idea behind them and what they're mostly known for now, I think it is one of the best written representations of that in games. Which there aren't very many, but it's still one of the standout good examples I think they write that character very well. Yeah, we're gonna still do some. We're still gonna go do some troubles so we can go get our stuff. Unfortunately, we don't have a quick travel option in this version of the game, which is fine. Let's wait a minute here. There we go. Perfect. I don't know, I just like the music in this game too. One of the things I am lamenting about the fact that I'm not playing the Switch remaster is the music in that version is great. I love the different battle themes for each chapter too. Love it. Chapter 3 and Chapter 5 are probably my favorite battle themes in that version. Dynamic, yeah, it was such a great choice. The thing is, you also go back to the original soundtrack too. So you have options. Well, someone please... Sorry. Someone please come talk to me. There you go. You know, I just realized that whenever I'm talking like that old man voice, I feel like I sound like one of those elder dragons in Spyro. After you freed all the dragons, take on to Vortex thingamajigger. I'll take you back to the artisan home. First, let me tell you a story. No thanks. See ya. Do you guys remember that? The old man. I sound like one of the old dragons from Spyro 1 on the PlayStation. Ever since you were a wee puff of smoke, we've known. You've known? Huh? I forget it. Alright. Do you even have another Simple Fire badge? No. No. No, he didn't have it. Damn it. You can tell they had fun voicing in Spyro. They didn't take... No, I love the voice. Just 90s voice acting in those kind of games are just great. Remind me to never join an RPG group on Facebook. You know, if it was anything like the Final Fantasy groups that you see on Facebook, I could have told you that to begin with, dude. I'm tempted to ask you what happened. But no, do tell. What happened? You know, I don't know why I went that direction. That's not anywhere close to where we got to go. I feel like there's a scary story. I deleted my Facebook like 7 years ago. The reason why I deleted my Facebook is because when I was at my old job, and you know, I was like just talking about some cool things I thought was pretty cool. But my coworkers knew I had Facebook, and they would make fun of me for every post that I would do. So I just decided to just tell them to just fuck off, and I deleted my Facebook. Because I was like, you know what, this is probably not healthy for my mental state of being. The whole you're not allowed to like this game. Oh, dude, you don't have to go to Facebook for that. You can just go to Reddit. Just go to anywhere on the internet. I mean, it's an unfortunate thing that you're dealing with, but yeah, I could have told you to just go anywhere for that. Alright, so we gotta listen to Kupuk. Or not Kupuk, Mayor Kroop. I will be reading his dialogue in the old man voice, so if you guys are ready for the old man voice, I will be doing that again. So just don't say I've never done anything for you. And I will strain my voice doing it, so you're welcome. To this day, I still have a little lingering resentment towards FF7 because I grew up with so many forums and online spaces where if you liked any FF game that wasn't 7, it turned them into degrading your favorite and going on about 7 was better than every other. Yeah, like, if it's, for all of the things I love about FF7, I do really not like people who do that with FF7. I think it's an objectively one of the best games, one of the most important games of all time. But I definitely do not agree with it being at the point where your view is less valued because you don't like it as much. You know.
Well, Murphy, you must have gotten my request. Good. Can't be told I've been a touch lonely here with no one to talk to. As you're here, I know you're last with me for a bit. I know it's an old Koopa. Tell you the truth, I've got a few things to say about kids these days. Their tempers are too short for their own good, for one. Makes me want to smack them.
That's an ironic statement there.
I was shopping at the Toadstool Bros Discount Super Shop the other day. I was trying to pay, and my coin purse was stuck closed, and the kid behind me said, "Hey, geezer, want to pay so we can get out of here before the sun goes down?" Now, I may be a geezer, but sundown was clearly taking longer than I was. Clearly. Speaking of sundown reminds me of dating the missus before she was a missus. Always had to have her home by sundown, yes sir. Her pa was an absolute maniac. Yep, I keep my eyes on the sun and off the face of my missus. Gentlemanly.
Wait a minute. What about your eyebrows? You can't see shit with those. I put it in a similar camp as Super Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time. Some people may say they haven't aged well by modern standards and aren't as good as their reputation suggests. I think, see, yeah, it's not the matter of how good they are now as opposed to back then. It's just the influencing staying power that they've had, regardless. It's why people still talk about those games. Yeah, like Mario 64, I think it's one of the most important games. Same with Ocarina. Is it everybody's cup of tea? No, not at all. That and FF7 getting more spin-offs than there are mainline games. I feel like Oliver twisting, "Please, sir, just a crumb, sir." And Square Enix slaps the bull out of my hand. Yeah, basically just having it right there. His eyes are the eyebrows. Patas, that's actually probably accurate. Also, hi, Patas. How you doing, dude? Like, as much as I love Rebirth, this stings a bit. The earliest memory I have of FF7 attracted me was a segment on the old Tips and Tricks magazine and seeing the in-game helicopters. Yeah, and which I think that helicopter cutscene you're talking about is the one that they see right when you get to the Shinra building on the end of the Midgar segment, too, actually. It's just so nostalgic, you know?
Just thinking about it makes me feel awkward. Is it memory grand? That's not what I was talking about. Oh, where was I? Oh, that's right, kids today. They don't know nothing about patience, I tell you. I want to stand up and yell, "Hey, hippunks! Be more patient!"
Okay, I cannot do that. Fuck. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm kind of interested in seeing what happens after 2027 when merging with. Now, what they're going to do is they're not going to let the FF7 hype die down. They have a golden goose. What they're going to do now is, yeah, Advent Children. Hey, time to play the Advent Children DLC, and then you play this you get a FOMO reward if you have the other versions or the other save files there. And then they're going to squeeze Dirge of Cerberus to its own thing, like Dirge of Cerberus Prologue 0.2 bullshit like that. If it's anything that the Nomura and the team do, they know how to milk that shit for all it's worth. Yeah, I am not doing that. I like how... Well, I won't say too much. I was going to say, speaking of Dirge of Cerberus, if you know, you know. Also, don't you like how every time they have a long talking segment in this game, Mario just falls asleep? As in, what do you think? I want a Dirge... Dirge would actually be... Okay, the thing I like about Dirge is I like Deep Ground. Not like the actual named NPC characters, but the Deep Ground uniforms look pretty badass. I want a helmet that has like just one just glaring eye on it. That'd be so badass looking. So if I think about Deep Ground, I like them. And that's about it. I do not like Chaos's redesign in that. I don't like it. I think the oh, okay. Well, you literally could have just gotten that right outside your yard, motherfucker. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, that's exactly right, Patas. Yeah. 3 canceled DLCs for FF15. Dirge could also just use a remake. It's a great game, but it needs to be cleared up. I think... We've talked about this on another stream. I like the monster designs that Nomura makes. I don't like his NPC designs. I don't like... I mean, Vincent looks pretty cool, but I don't like Chaos. I don't like the way it looks. And 2 absolutely minuscule DLCs for FF16. They feel like almost like they had to just put it in there just for the sake of it, you know? Sephiroth and his long 19-inch sword. That's pretty hot. I mean, what? You know what? I might as well just do it here. Fuck it. Yeah. His long S word. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work together very well. And I have a bunch of Goombas here. Yeah, the thing about those Goombas here is they will actually knock Koops out of the way if he gets fucked up like that. And yes, Tim, you can have 800 gift cards. 36 last year, I had 37! Basically like that, right? You get nothing. Good day, sir. Yeah, I think we're gonna just casually try to get the jump while we're doing things. Maybe that's a better way than just trying to just grind it. What do I know? I assume pirates make good sailors, not because of the boat experience, but because the, yeah, S-word play. You know, I'm actually not really that surprised you tried that. If it's not going to be Ratchet, it's going to be you. So thank you for keeping the spirit alive, I guess. Now go to the corner and think about what you did. Also, guys, I also want to just go ahead and just say, by the way, I never really considered myself having, like, you know, people are like, you know, your community or shit like that. But I think I've got an actual, we've got an actual community going on here with just kind of just hanging out and just chatting and chilling out. So, thanks, guys, for sticking around so much. And I think I'm actually really proud of what we've made. So, thank you. I was thinking about that today whenever I was thinking about partner stuff. So, thank you. I'm actually okay with him just doing HD remaster to bring games. Are you gonna be playing the Godzilla remaster, Peachy? Yeah, look at my gross crinkly finger there. Are you gonna be playing it? Muful. Oh, I thought you were speaking, you know, in tongues for a second. I was like, what is that supposed to be? I already pre-ordered a physical copy. Dude, again, the first time I saw that was from you, and it makes me really excited. Yeah, it's a good game. It's really fun. Come to the shop in Rogueport Square. Okay. So we'll talk to Plenty. After all said and done, FF7 is the game that helped popularize the FF franchise. So, I mean, that's not necessarily true. People played FF2 and 3 or 4 and 6 on the Super Nintendo. There was a niche audience for that. But it was definitely a lot different, you know? Wait, Charleston, what do you got? Charlieton, I think is what his name. What do you got? Also, he has double pain. I need that for a badge later. I would actually rather not have a remaster of FF9. Contact lens. Okay, so he's going to order the contact lens. He'll probably be back on next time we actually play the, go back in town here. The menu of the FF tap, that is a subjective statement. Yeah, I can understand that. Valid. A lot of loops just to see the proper stats of your equipment. Me and Old played FF1 on my NES like the 19... I wasn't even born in 1990. I didn't get FF until FF7. FF7 definitely benefited from the PlayStation popularity, though. FF1, PS1 is definitely on the upswing. And I also got to point out that Nintendo could have had a really good thing going, but they decided they wanted to fuck up on that, too. Subway of Trouble. Okay, he needs 5 courage shells. Okay, so we need to get that from Petalburg. Yeah, I was born in 93. I played in FF7 when it first came out. I was 4 when I first played it. I didn't know what the hell was going on, so I had to watch my brother, my mom, and my dad play it. And remember my dad got stuck on Bizarro Sephiroth because he was like, he didn't know how the 3-party system worked in that fight. So he got stuck because he didn't grind. And my mom basically had to beat it for him. It was really funny. Yeah. Meguri mod. I know a lot of people like the Meguri mod. I think what they do is really cool. If you ask me. Alright, so we've got to go do this last trouble. And then I'm probably going to go to the plane minigame here. What is the next achievement after this? Yeah, we got to go to the jackpot. I get the feeling, and I hope I'm wrong, but there's a lot of FF7 fans who would be really fun if they just ditch all the FF and just made stuff. Probably. I can't see them doing that, though. I got to play FF7 years later on people. At the time, I played 8 or 9 prior. 7 Effect was lost to me. I still liked it, but like 6. I think 6 and 7 are a lot closer together than 7 is with any of the others, in my opinion. You didn't know about FF when you were a kid. I didn't even know about it, period, until my mom said something about it. Do we have enough for a jump? No. We need 5 courage shells. Another timeline. Let's say that FF9 is the one that got the remake trilogy or quadrology in the case. What would be the names of these remakes? The same, I guess. I don't know. Why would they be different than the FF7 ones now? Yeah, I don't see any reason why they would change. You know. I guess FF9 remake, FF9 rebirth, FF9 revelation. Outside of Dimension on smartphones, I definitely did because we were a very big. I don't know, dude. I'm not a very, very creative name person. Ah, shit. I gotta have 25 coins. Alright, let's sell some shit. Redirge. That's a pretty good name, actually. I discovered when I came to Twitch, and, like, I missed that. I remember when you were playing FF10 for the first time, Heather. I have no complaints ever did with Square Enix with FF7 Remake again. I mean, from a business standpoint, they know they had a... Wow, did I really have to get 25 coins? Okay, guys, we're gonna go and get some coins. Alright, I'll have to grind some coins here. We're going to go to the inn, and then we're going to go and do that. FF9 Reclaim. Rather niche, but my favorite aspect of Meguri mod was restoration of the Japanese language option. I'd be careful what I wish for. Trying to sound like a feudal... Yeah, the dialogue just took completely differently, you know? I'll never forget my FF10. Dude, so I had met Heather whenever she was talking about how she was struggling against Overdrive Sin, which is legitimately a pretty hard fight. And I was like, hey, I've done that fight. Here's what you do. And I think I remember telling you about using attack reels with Waka. Or I advise you how to get holy. FF9 Jump Roping Revelation. FF9 Revengeance starring Raiden from the Metal Gear Solid series. The whole remake craze with Resident Evil. No, even before that dynastic. Super Mario All-Stars. They did the remakes of 1 through 3 on the Super Nintendo. FF7 Remake was announced in 2015. That makes a significant part of Square Enix for the last 11 years, which will be 12, was wrapped up remaking FF7. Isn't it also crazy, by the way, that kind of perspective, how they have spent all the time between Kingdom Hearts 3 and 4 doing the entire trilogy of FF7 Remake. Imagine that. They've spent the entirety, they announced Kingdom Hearts 4, and they've done all 3 FF7 Remake games before that. FF9 Recreation. I like that one. That one's pretty good. Yeah, Donkey Kong. That's not a remake though. I mean, they remade the first 3 levels, but then it goes way beyond that. Yeah. They made different levels after that too. Your grubby, sweaty gamer hands. I do got some sweaty, grubby gamer hands too. All right, we gotta grind some money for the courage shells. That pisses me off. All right, I'm gonna go out of town here and grind some coins. Because I donated 200 coins to Lumpy. Lumpy Foreskin, whatever the fuck his name is. I did shower, so... No, it's that one... Remember that one story that we used to know as a kid? He was going to threaten to take that woman's baby unless she said his name, with like Lumpy Foreskin or something? My hands are sans grub right now. I really need a shower, actually. You're making me rethink my choices, actually. In the time between Kingdom Hearts 3 and 4, we got... Yeah, and FF16. And I think some of the DLC... No, we had the DLC for 50 before that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am rather stimky right now. I would probably actually try really hard if FF10... If FF10 didn't exist, we probably wouldn't even be partner pushing. Think about that. Yeah, no world without Sid going, yay! No thinking about that. Also, whenever the ad break is, I gotta pee. I was stimkey all this morning. Do you ever do anything that's like particularly strenuous that require all this sweat? Because whenever I go to work, even as like, you know, this time of night, it's still so humid outside that I just get really hot. Yeah, indoors at my workplace, you're looking at about maybe 92 degrees, even in the nighttime. Well, see, they made the very conclusive But then they decided they wanted to be like, hey, this is going to be the beginning or the end of the Xehanort saga. So they clearly knew they had a gold mine. It's just that they're getting paid to, well, maybe not, but it feels like they're getting paid to stretch it out. My stream room in the summertime. I have a fan going on right now, which is why you don't see my neon sign going off. It's so damn hot. Milk was a bad choice. It's more like I was just between hair washes but less Stimkey. I'm doing pretty good as far as cleaning my hair. I'm a good hair scrubber kind of person. Like, you know, whatever hair I've got left, but... Yeah, one of the biggest things I can't stand is whenever I have my hair all nasty. Because especially whenever you're getting as old as I am and your hair is... You know, just kind of just greasy and nasty regardless. But I actually have no clue what Kingdom Hearts is about despite playing all of them. You would not be the first person. See, my computer room is / my bedroom. So I do all I can to make it comfortable anyways. I can't sleep at night. Eventually I've got a fan right on me. So if I have a cold air fan right on me, then I feel pretty good. You know what? I'm going to take an advantage here. I am going to try to... Ah, damn it. Computer heat an old man on blood thinner to make the house a sauna. You know what you need to do? You need to actually walk into a sauna. You need to do like a Kramer. Just be like, man, it feels like a sauna in here. I probably made that joke last stream too. I have central air, but the AC doesn't go all the way to my stream room. So, Georgia in July. Georgia in July. Easily overnight. Yeah, it's never that bad here in Illinois. It's usually about like 70-something degrees. But I like to keep my house cold to be like 60-something degrees. You know, something like that. Everybody is either Sora or Xehanort or Donald Duck. Or Goofy. Boyle! What would you guys do if I just started doing a whole bunch of Kingdom Hearts noises? Like I started talking like Goofy. Oh, Sora! I'm your new mother. Donald like the story looks after story. He's like, Sora! Sora was it? Florida is shit, but one thing it does was having central error and all that. Please do a Goofy voice stream. You do not want me doing Goofy voice. I mean, unless you really want something like that. I mean, fuck, dude. You guys know more of what you want than I do. I would... See, the thing about Florida is that also, I know how just swampy it is, too. Like, I get swamp-ass thing all the time, too. I regret to inform you that I do. Okay, I'm gonna go finish this battle. I guess we're doing a Goofy stream.
I'm gonna talk like this all the time. I'll fucking do it again.
No, I'm gonna go to the bathroom after I go do this. I gotta get 25 coins, which is real shit. Alright guys, I gotta go pee. Alright, I'm gonna roll the BRB screen after I drop my controller. No, really, I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. I gotta take a quick piss. You guys wanna hang out for the BRB screens? I'll be right back.
Riviera responding. What is your situation?
Oh, thank God! Our wing was ambushed! We didn't have a chance! I'm sure they're tracking me!
Calm down, sir. Who attacked you? Was it the Vasudans?
Vasudans were killed too! They slaughtered everyone!
Sir, you have to calm down. You were attacked by Vesudans. Is that true?
No! We were in a skirmish with a Vasudan patrol, and they just came out of nowhere and killed everyone!
Who came out of nowhere, pilot?
I don't know. They weren't Vasudan, and they weren't Terran. Oh, God. They're these death black ships, and they flew like...
Pilot!
And their weapons
Pilot!
were too much. They wasted everyone!
Pilot, sit tight. We're sending a recovery craft right now.
Send fighters! I know they're following me. Send everything you have now!
Sir, I don't have anyone else on scope. You're home free. It's going to be all right.
No, it isn't! You don't understand! You weren't there! I can feel them following me! Oh my God! I'm dead! We're all dead!
Picking up unknown jump signatures. Scramble the fighters!
It's too late! Oh God!
What the hell is that?
Man, if this was Langoliers too, I'd fucking hate that. Did you guys ever watch the old So there's a Stephen King book called The Langoliers, and they did a mini-series for it, I think on Sci-Fi back in the early 2000s. That movie is weird. Yeah, you basically have basically nutsack Pac-Man monsters munching up reality. So I don't know. It's an interesting book. I think the book is way better. But the miniseries is very weird. Grandpa tried to take my mashed potatoes and chicken strips left over. The mashed potatoes and the chicken strips. Anyways, don't take that out of context. Thank you for the welcome back. Honestly, the way that you'd have to go get your chicken's fingers back like that, I think it sounds like a good heist. I watched it. Yeah, that Langoliers, that's a weird one. They look like giant. They look like nuts. What do you mean that game is on Steam? What? Free space? Hey, by the way, that game's on Steam. Rose Red and Desperation. Desperation, no. The Regulators actually made me a little sick, but they didn't make a movie about that one. They did that with Desperation. Yeah, Free Space. They did a decently detailed space simulator there. I've never played it. I didn't even know it existed till, I think that was Patas who actually redeemed that, actually. I've never played it, or I haven't even heard of it, actually. Okay, so I'm also tempted. Regulators actually made me a little sick. That one was a little disturbing. Yeah, I'll say that one kind of disturbed me a little bit. Maybe not as much as, say, like, you know, Salem's Lot or anything like that. No, it was Pet Sematary. Pet Sematary is a really disturbing one. That one really got me a little bit, too. Pet Sematary was jacked. No, I guess we don't get anything for that. I heard it's, so it's not this, it's an alternate universe. It's the same characters and the same, you know, villain, but everybody's roles, they have the same name, but everybody's roles are different. So it's like an alternate universe kind of thing. On always throwing out a potato grandma bringing home, he didn't complain, she handed me the box. You should have just snatched it from him like Sly Cooper heist kind of deal. Oh, by the way, while we're waiting here, I am going to go ahead and do another bit of shout-outs. Can I get a slash shout-out for Prodigious Beat? And can I also get some shout-outs for Trash Randicoot and Rage Jazzy? Because, again, I think it's really important that our other partner-pushing friends get some attention here right now. So can I get some shout-outs for them, please? Yeah, also, all of them. So, Randy and Jazzy are on month 2 with me. And Beat only needs 2 more streams. Guys, seriously, go, honestly, you guys should honestly probably be hanging out there more than you be hanging out here, because he needs 2 more for the month and his deadline's the 9th. Because he's so close. Thank you for shouting out Beat. Yeah, he's doing some Ape Gaming. He played some Donkey Kong Country. Jazz been playing Octopath Traveler 0. I don't know if she's at the end of the game or not. And I know, Randy, she's playing some Majora's Mask. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Travis. Yeah, guys, go check those people out. They're doing incredible on their goals, too. Bold of you to assume I also don't have a beat tab open. Well, just in case somebody doesn't actually have a beat tab open, you definitely should. Because, yeah, he has, I think, 3 more days to get to 2 more streams. I really want him to get it this weekend. Because he needs today and tomorrow, basically, to make month 1. Yeah, I definitely want people to get their goals. See, one of the things I had to remember about this whole deal is even if you unlock the partner application, that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to accept you. So, I still needed to do a reminder for myself that, hey, it doesn't matter what the outcome is going to be. The fact that, yeah, like we said, the journey rather than the destination. I had them in my hand while he was wanting them, so he was trying to take them from me while I was holding them. You should have just had that clutched in there like Patrick trying to get the jellyfishing net in Squidward's hand. Firmly grasp it in your hand. How would you feel about a sequel to Super Mario RPG? I would actually probably like that, believe it or not. If it gives us the chance to see more Geno and Mallow, absolutely. But who would they bring as the antagonist? I mean, they wouldn't have Bowser again, would they? Okay, I would not mind one of those courage shells right there. I looked at him and when you're throwing out potatoes only to eat the chicken like you always do. You should have given the macaroni and the chicken strips. Hey, there's one. Okay, we don't need 25 coins. We have enough. I saved 5 coins by getting that courage shell. Yeah, I mean, like, you should have been like that meme of the one guy grabbing the steering wheel. You remember that meme? He's grabbing the steering wheel, and you just see the veins bulging out of his hands, or out of his arm. You should have been like that with the chicken strips and the potatoes. Alright. I guess since there's other dimensions, the antagonist potential is pretty good. I wouldn't even mind them bringing the Smithy gang back either. I wouldn't mind that. Alright, we're going to put the live stream in. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we need to store some of this. Five. Okay, we have 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we need to buy 4 more courage shells. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, okay. Alright, you get 5 courage shells. And bring them over to the store in Rogueport. He threw out a loaded baked potato. I think the other problem with that whole statement is just that seems like very wasteful food. Because there was a phrase that my grandpa used to say. I mean, he was saying it in jesting manner. But what he would say at restaurants, like especially for like buffet restaurants, he's like, hey, make sure you eat everything on your plate. Because if you don't eat everything and you throw it out, they raise the prices up for everybody. I think he was actually being serious whenever he said it. But then he just decided to say it as a gag for every time we went out to eat. But I don't know. Wastefulness increases prices. Or my mom never did something like this. But did you guys ever have like a parent who always are like, you know, there are some kids in Ethiopia who'd love to have what you're having right now. Did anybody ever get guilt tripped like that when it came to foods? Yeah, my parents never did that because my mom's not really in the whole guilt tripping or emotional manipulation kind of thing. So I never had to deal with that. What I did the deal with though is my grandma just sucking complete ass at cooking. Like I mentioned one stream before, where they were like, hey, well, you know, having food like grandma used to make. And I was like, no, let's not. Let's not have that. My grandma would use a cookbook from the fucking 1950s. And it'd be so antiquated and outdated. And she would just, like, leave expired shit in her fridge in the cabinets all the time. I hated it. I mean, she probably still does that for all I know, but... Yeah, I can't stand that when people do it. Expired food bothers me. Okay, also, I just want to just point out this little toad here. Whenever I first played this game, I thought that toad was having a gaping mouth. That's supposed to be a mustache. I thought he was just doing the... I thought that's what he was doing. Also, he has a lens for 10. Alright, so we have 5 courage shells. How is me eating this food I don't like going to hell with Ethiopian kids? This is why my partner and kiddo have our own groceries and food. That's why I either just make my own food or my mom makes some food. Alright, that's all 5. And we get an ultra shroom. Alright, we're gonna sell until we can get 10 coins. Because we're gonna go try to... you know what? Fuck it. How much is that Ultra Shroom sell for? I want the Ultra Shroom because that's... the thing about that thing is it's one of the best healing items in the game. You get 50 health points for that. So I would advise you to actually store that. And yeah, and the Ultra Nut... I mean, that's in Mario and Luigi. It's not in this game. But kind of the same thing. Alright, do we have a Simplifier badge in here yet? No. I don't think his store is going to restock until the next chapter. Alright, so let's go buy the, let's buy the lens. Oh, I was like, who's messaging me right now? When Grandma heard that Grandpa threw out the untouched loaded baked potato just to eat the chicken without even asking if I would like the potato, she makes an offer, or just offer me her leftovers. Yeah, because he's just wasting shit. Yeah, I wouldn't even give him any kind of food if he's gonna just be wasting it like that. So wasteful. Yeah, I'm not really vibing that statement right now, to be perfectly honest with you. Alright, here we go. Let's take a... You know, I'm gonna sell the in coupon too, I think. How much does this stuff sell for? That sells for 5. Okay. Okay, I'll find some more honey syrups later. And I think I'll sell the turtle leaf. I think I'll sell the super shroom. I'm not going to need it. Alright, so now we can give that to what's-her-face. Mr. Squishy. Alright, so now that she has her lens on, we can start making some food. Alright, so I'm going to cook a mushroom. She can only cook with 1 item right now, but I'm pretty sure she can cook with 2 later. About in chapter 4, when you get the item for her. So a mushroom makes you a shroom fry. And there's 57 recipes. If you make a turtle leaf, you can make another recipe there. Yeah, some of the best items in the game from cooking. Alright, so you make a Koopa tea. I think the horsetail also makes you something. I'm pretty sure it does. The horsetail is used for a lot of ingredients later. One time a restaurant was low on potatoes and told me the baked potato I ordered was the last one. It was a waitress's last day before a new job and she... What? Okay, you know what? That's actually hilarious. That's a crazy crash out. You know what? Honestly, I think she deserves that. If she was just going to just walk out. I mean, maybe it should have been for yours, but... I mean, damn. Damn, son. Okay, we get a fresh juice for cooking a honey syrup. I want the potatoes so badly. That's rough, buddy. The manager came to me and apologized, gave me a filet mignon and an ice cream for free. That's fucking hilarious. Like, I'm sorry it happened to you, but damn. So I won, I guess. I mean, you got 2 items instead of just 1. Okay, I am going to take that Ultra Shroom. We are going to cook it because there's a recipe you only get from the Ultra Shroom. So we're going to go do that. It's kind of a shitty item to get in response, but... Alright, we're going to keep the Life Shroom. You know what? Actually, matter of fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and withdraw that. Because you never know when you're going to need a Life Shroom. Alright, so then you can get... You get an item for... This is going to be a real waste of an Ultra Shroom, but we got to do it for the recipe anyways. They even made it to my liking with bacon bits and everything. I would have loved to have had the baked potato with the... Yeah, it's honestly... I mean, you could also just gotten a baked potato later on, too. I mean, it's just one baked potato. They're going to have some later on anyways. Okay, so that gives me a shroom steak. So, if you want to keep track of your recipes, you can start seeing them down here. I do have to get all recipes in the game. Can I buy a fire flower or can't I? No, I can't. Okay, you know, we're going to ignore that for now. There's just a lot of good stuff I can get right now by just buying shit. I mean, I want to buy a fire flower, but the thing is, I need 10 coins and I'm really going really... Gonna get a little bit, Oh, I could make a mushroom roast out of the life shroom. The thing is, that's only 15 HP, and there's an item later on that, item called the slow shroom. They can make the same thing from a life shroom, which is the mushroom fry, or the mushroom roast rather. So I think it's a waste. I'm gonna sell this though. We don't need some of this. Between fire flowers and mushrooms in a category, certain purchases sound very sketchy with the right inflection. I wouldn't even be sure if I wanted to eat anything like that. Okay, so we could make a this is some good you know, I'm gonna sell the horsetail. We don't need it right now. I could make the shroom. The shroom fry is not going to be very good healing either. Alright, so let's buy a fire flower. We're going to go and cook that up too. It really sucks I have to basically cook an ultra shroom to make one recipe that's an inferior item. I mean, it's going to be a nice little emergency item, but you get some FP for it too. Alright, so let's cook the fire flower. We both have potato trauma. That's a heck of a sentence. And she makes a spicy soup. 4 HP, 4 FP, which is kind of shit. Alright, we are going to probably go get some more... Okay, we're going to go get some more... star pieces. Shins, have you played this game too? I'm trying to remember if you have. You should play this game. Everybody should play this game. Guys, go start your game right now. Boot up your game. These games are so good. You have played. Oh, yeah, I love this game. Alright, there should be a star piece right... Should be down here, I think? No, it's not. I do love TTYD, and I was so glad I got a remaster. It was the last Paper Mario game you played. You just started the first Paper Mario. This is one of those, like, there it is. This is one of those quintessential games I think everybody should play. If you like RPGs, you'll love this game. And I don't like saying that stuff just because it feels like I need to say it. For the fact, like, you know, like one of those objective kind of, or sorry, subjective statements. But I think if you like RPGs, you could enjoy this. Also, hot take. All right, lay it on me. Yeah, they understood the assignment. Yeah, they did a great job. I was going to ask you if you've ever... I love Bug Fables. Dude, Shins, I loved that game. Yeah, and then E33, the action commands, like especially like the super guard, this game did it first. Absolutely agree with that. Yeah, the action commands, Mario done it way longer than E33 ever has. Yeah, I love Bug Fables. That was great. I love the music in that game, too. That game cooked. Also, don't talk to this guy. This guy's a scam artist. So, the game is actually programmed. So, this what this guy does. He sells you a lottery ticket. And the lottery board, it picks basically a set of 4 numbers. If you have one number match, you get, like, I think a mushroom. I forget what the actual prizes are. But the important thing about the Lucky Lottery is it's programmable. You will never get a win for the first, I think, 30 real-life days of your save file. So every, like, if like 30, like 60 days, you'll get 1 number match. Then you'll play another few months, you'll get 2 numbers match. And it goes, like, I think, like half a year for 3 numbers match. You have to play almost a whole year to more than a year in order, like, of real life in order to get an actual jackpot. So this is actually a scam. So don't ever do this. Yeah, it's programmed to scam you. It's programmed to only win gradually. Oh, we have a Spania. And if you go try to put your game clock backwards, the guy will catch on. He'll charge you 500 coins to start the lottery up again before you can play again. Yeah, so you can move it forward. You can move it forward, I think, but you can't move it backwards. But yeah, it's programmed so you can't win for damn near a year. We're taking this guy out first. Or not. Alright, we have this guy to tattle. So yeah, if you're ever thinking you're going to win the lottery, no, you're not. Oh, that's a Spania. It's basically a spiked Goomba. Damn. Man, I am a thirsty boy today. So I've been getting better about what kind of drinks I consume during stream. I've been doing a lot more of water instead of soda and other shit like that too. Also, I'm really rude. Strawberry, I don't think I gave you a shout out. Can I get a shout out for Strawberry Gem, please? Strawberry showed me a really cool mod with, ooh, come here. She showed me a really cool mod with Spyro, A Year of the Dragon, and Unreal Engine. You can play with Crash Bandicoot. That's some good shit. When you sent it to me the other day, I got really excited, because that was really good. Yeah, they put Spyro Year of the Dragon in Unreal Engine, and they were able to get Crash Bandicoot playing on this too. Oops, I'm a little rusty on the timing for these guys. Dude, Chris, you remember we used to where we played this game at my apartment? Do you remember that? Yeah, this is actually, whenever Chris was my roommate, we played this game together. Yeah, boy. Yeah, and it's co-op. Yeah, you can have Spyro and Crash playing the same level. I went to the wrong doohickey here. Yeah, there's Wumpa Fruit and boxes for Crash, and then there's gems and collectibles for Spyro. Alright, so we gotta go back this way. We can't get over here until we get done with Chapter 3, but we can go this way. Yeah, so I always thought that, you know, Crash and Spyro always kind of just fit together, it seemed like. Alright, there's a star piece right there. There it is. Where's my Crash and Spyro dating furry hat? Get the fuck out of here, Chris. That's really funny. I don't know where it is. Alright, so the Pit of 100 Trials should be this way. Nope, we can't go this way yet. Okay. Thank you for, what was that, Bonk? He's thinking for Bonks. Damn, I'm getting really sloppy with these guys. There we go. Damn it, I was ready for him too. The reason why I'm getting, especially trying to practice on these guys, is there's a purple variant called the Spunnia. And, wait, what? Oh. And they do a shit ton of damage. The Spunnias have like 15 health and do like 6 damage. It's crazy. I love the audience jumping and spinning. The audience thing about this is why I think it's... This is why I think this is the best Paper Mario game, because the audience gets a lot more interactivity. They give you star power, you can win items, you can have them throwing junk at you. Like that guy was getting ready to throw a crushed can of soda at me and I bonked him. I love the interactivity with the audience in this game. Oh, I think I got me a honey syrup. Gradual syrup. And a slow shroom. Okay, we're going to cook that slow shroom up. I was gonna say there's no fourth wall to begin with in this. It reminds me of Super Mario Bros. 3, how that's got the audience, not an audience, but kind of like a stage play kind of setup. I like that setup for that game. How many star pieces do I even have? I have 11. Holy shit. I might go buy a flower saver badge instead of the power badge. Which is watching a video on Melee speedrun category called All Trophies. Yeah, I think like the world record's only like a few hours, actually. And Secret of Evermore. I've been wanting to replay that. I haven't played Secret of Evermore in a long time. That actually sounds like a pretty good idea. There is... Should be one right over here, actually. Yeah, there it is. And JB's backlog grows ever. Yeah, that backlog's... I'm never getting the fuck out of there. Which is all well and good, because he keeps giving me more games to play on stream, too. I'd like to do Secret of Mana. I'd like to do Secret of Evermore. I'd like to do Earthbound. There's so many RPGs I'd like to do. Heck, I was watching one of my other friends. He was playing, Vagrant Story. I want to play Vagrant Story now. We're going to cook the slow shroom. Earthbound just celebrates an NA anniversary this week. Vagrant Story was so good. Vagrant Story was so complicated. I couldn't play that. There was no way I would be able to play that as a kid. I'd basically have to be either using a guide or just stumbling. Okay, give us a shroom roast. Okay. Believe it or not, we have most of our single recipes done. Alright, so now... even wanting to play a Valkyrie profile. Valkyrie profile is something I still haven't played either. Yeah, they're taking time all these good games right now. Alright, so now we're gonna go to the door. We can't make a shortcut between the west side and the east side until we get at least the super hammer, which is chapter 3. There's just so much side questing to do in this too. I might also go grind on some Pianta tokens. There's some Pianta parlor related achievements I gotta do too. So we'll do some of that too. It's just, this is a very meaty game. There's so much to get for 100%. So I've got to go get this done. There's a shine sprite over here. And then there is a star piece in the lobby to the pit. Yeah, like it feels like a lot of fun to get. 100% is very satisfying in this game, for sure. Yeah, no complaints at all. There should be one right here. Okay. So we're going to go back to Dazzler, or Dazzle. How many do we have? 13. I think I might go get, Flower Saver, because then we can actually put on that one for Simplifier. Yes, there's quite, if you're talking about achievements, the only unmissable collectible that you can get are a couple of items next to a spot in Chapter 8. Other than that, no missable items. Yeah, those are the only missable items you have to worry about is Chapter 8. There's only like 2 of them. Every Shine Sprite, every Star Piece you can always get without missing them. But there's plenty of missable achievements. Plenty of them, because it's an RPG. Alright, Dazzle, let's go take a look and see what you've got. Flower Saver would be really good right now. Flower Saver is 10. Alright, I think I'm going to buy it. TTYD is a game that does respect your time. Alright, mine up. But the game itself... Oh, no, the actual, like, the challenges in this game? Absolutely. Yeah, this game always rewards you for exploring and just doing shit. Absolutely. Yep, I'll always respect it for that. Okay, so we have... Okay, we're going to take off Pretty Lucky. We're going to do... Flower Saver. I think I might go do some more jumping. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do some more. Let's do some more power bounce grinding. Because now I have Flower Saver. It should save a little bit of time. What should I do here? I think I'm gonna do this. Nah, let's do the Koopa Tea. I can do the other ones anytime I want to. Yeah, Koopa Tea is actually pretty easy to make. Seven. Yeah, let's run away. Fuck it. I don't know why I did that. I'm not gonna, so obviously you can look at the retro achievement name of it. I am not telling you what the name of this achievement is until I get it. It's so funny. I love the name of the achievement. Damn. It's, okay, I won't say why it's funny, but it's still really okay. It's okay. I'll tell you why it's funny. It's funny because it references a speedrunner, and he says it when because he was speedrunning this game, and he actually cheated doing it because it's a really tricky jump that you have to do, and he cheated to get it. And the thing he says is really funny. I don't know. You'll see. Oh, it's 13! Damn! Okay, I think I've almost got the time. I think I've almost got the time done. Damn, that was 13. The flower saver is actually really helping. Yeah, that is true. It is unlucky. Okay, I can get double digits. That was 11. Oh, there we go. And my stomach's in a knot now because I got so nervous about trying to get that timing. Let's try that again. Seven. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to reset. Might as well just do that what we can, right? Kind of funny to go from 13 to... Yeah, I guess that's just one of those things that I just get so nervous about. Because I get to 13 and 14, my stomach goes in the knots. And I'm just like, fuck. But yeah, I think the more nervous I get... Because remember how I was trying to do all those Pantheon of Hallowness kind of things? I get so nervous about that too. I think with Flower Saver badge on, I have a better chance, honestly. Because now I only get to spend 2 FP instead of 3, and it adds up. Yeah, 15. Yeah, 15's really tough. Also, so is P5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I lost count. Damn, 7 again. Eight. Shit. I don't want to wait till another simplifier badge, because I don't know when the other simplifier badge is supposed to show up. Nine. I don't care if I even lose money doing this. Okay. So let's not that guy. Let's go to the other screen. Yeah, this guy. Oh, damn. I'm getting pretty good at figuring it out, but... It doesn't really matter who you give the FP up to, because it restores it for everybody. You're gonna heal. 1 point. Damn. I wonder if I think I'm hitting it too late, actually. I really do think I'm hitting it too late, which is unfortunate, but... Yeah, I get really nervous doing that. Also, somebody took the... They took a final boss from Final Fantasy and put Alpha in there. And somebody made... Well, that's weird. You know, it doesn't matter what kind of filters I put on Blue Sky. They'll always show me shit I don't want to see, despite the filters. I guess I need to be more strict with my filter words, I guess. I hit that too early. We're gonna go and just kill him because he's got a fire flower. Too early. I gotta be really precise here. That was pretty good. I think I definitely jumped the gun a little early, but that was pretty good timing. Hang on, I think I'm getting better with the timing. Alright, let's do some more items. I am definitely getting better. Definitely. Yeah, 15 is pretty big doozy. I think I would have been okay with 10, honestly, but... Damn, that was too late. I knew it was too late as well. What do you call two octopuses that look the same? Octo twins. This will pay off big time in Mostro Town. You're getting better, which means you need to stop, you know, before you grow too powerful. I'm sorry. Kevo, we're not winning on an achievement. That's for dang sure. How are you doing, dude? Oh, you're talking like a rhythm minigame? Maybe if we try one of those, what, Mushroom Organization 13 bullshit? But yeah, but what do you call it? I sure don't know. Identical. I'm gonna just start calling you Ratchet. How you doing, Kev? How was your workday, dude? That was a pretty good pun there, by the way. Also, can I get a shout out for Kevo Loco, please? Kevo's been killing it as far as his streams, too. Somebody also need to be checking out. Because Kevo might be getting too powerful, too, honestly. Yeah, how's in the air been? I saw you were playing that yesterday. Or was that yesterday or the day before? But you were fighting a boss. It looked really fun. Unfortunately, you do have to go back in tomorrow. Oh, for work. Damn. There's definitely some frame skips that's going on here that's kind of fucking me up a little bit. Like that. It just skipped frames. Yeah, my computer's a piece of shit, it seems like. I'm getting 9 still, which is pretty okay. Yeah, I really owe myself playing the air at some point. near far. No, I like to call it so there's near replicant, and then there's also near ultimato. Nier taught me that Yoko Taro is a very cruel man in more ways than one. I think one of the funniest things I've ever done, so when we had done a channel point redeem for Nier, I think it was Ultimatum that I was playing. There's a thing you can do where you can basically self-destruct your character if you take something out, and I didn't know about it. Apparently it counts as an ending. I was like, oh, okay, that happened. So that was pretty funny, I think. What do you call a line of people willing to get haircuts? I don't know. I actually think I used to hear that joke, but I don't know what it is now. I don't know. Pray tell. Wait, what is that? Oh, there's something in there. A barbecue. Oh, that's terrible. I've heard that one. Damn it! So the more it happens, the more it lags. Damn it. Or yeah, like it just like it slows down. It gets more choppy the more I do it. Okay. All right. Seven. Shit. No, we can't ban Strawberry for that. It'd be funny, though, if we could. Yeah, see, and then 4. Because, like, what happens is it decided to just get choppy for whatever reason. And the thing is, I can't change the DirectX. I mean, I could, but I think DirectX 11 is about as good as it's going to get. So... Alright, let us try it again. What do you call a fake noodle? An impossible. Yeah, I've heard that one. Get out, it's terrible. Oh, come on, dude! Are you seeing that crap? Did you see how much it slowed down? I mean, it was great timing, too. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck with your chores or errands. Seven. I think I gotta go faster on the input. We need to take advantage of parallel universes for this game, but no, it's not that Mario game. Unfortunately, we can't. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. But whenever I'm getting a good streak, then it just decides to just go to a crawl for just some random reason. That actually pisses me off a little bit. I was kidnapped by mimed one. Yeah, you couldn't scream. Yeah, they took the voice right out of your mouth, right? Is that the joke you're going for? Because it is. I think I've seen that coming. Unspeak. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be something along that lines. I'm like, you got a voiceless joke coming. 4. Good night. Barbecue doesn't even look like a word anymore. Dude, Mel, have you done the 15 power jumps yet? Are you going to do that one? Time for bed for me. Thanks for stopping in, Kevo. Sleep well, dude. Yeah, there's an achievement for getting 15 power jumps. Power bounce, yeah. Yep, I'll see you probably about 8 hours. Yeah, something along that line. See, I've got a simplifier badge on too, but... This would be the best time as any to do it, I think. Alright, we're gonna keep grinding up this one Goomba, I think. I'm not even worried about my money. Because as soon as we get the money, we're just gonna just reset. Okay. I can't keep up with the tactic here. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get 15. One day I gotta go back and finish this set, but these one frame images get so annoying. See, dude, the thing is, duels, I have the simplifier badge on too. And Mr. Mime's ability, I think, is actually filter. It doesn't matter, because I'll do the exact same input. The thing is, it should be more than one frame. Oh, gosh, he's texting me. Hang on. Oh. Is that Mom? My mom is up at 10 of them. Hang on a second. Hi, Mama JB. The simplifier only makes it one. So, what I want to know is what's the tip I could do? So, thank you for saying hi to my mom. I wonder what else I could do for this. Also, Allie, hello there. How are you doing today? Push this back to one frame to like 8 or 10 or something. I wonder... I'm trying to hit him right when it... So whenever he does an animation... Whenever he's doing the animation where he can... Well, I think he's crouching as he's jumping. I think that's like the exact same point I can do that there. It's going pretty good though, Allie. How, what are you up to right now? Hang on, my mom is pestering me about something. Give me a second, okay?
Hold it!
Hold it! Holy shit! Hi, Juan. We pushing partners in frames at the same stream. Well, I'm telling you what, dude. These lagging frames. What's happening here? That's kind of making these power bounces really tough. Also, check out Allie Kingdom's been playing some Link to the Past. How's that been going, Allie? Yeah, I've been actually kind of struggling with this. Yeah, what are you up to today, dude? We're we're trying to do some tough inputs here today. Damn it! We're doing some randos this past week. What are what kind of RNG did you get for your randos? Anything good? I wonder if there's an easier way to... Because even, like, 2 simplifier badges... Been feeling a bit under the weather, but it isn't stopping me from playing the new Blasphemous. Dude, didn't they just announce that? Like, a new trailer, like, today, and it's easy to play? I'll never forget the time that I got 2 sword upgrades at once on the Zelda 3 and Metroid randomizer that I did on stream. That was a great seed. Yeah, one of the best seeds, I think. Yeah, they announced it today, and they made it available today, too. Imagine actual, like, smaller developers actually making shit. Oh, I'm getting pretty close. I'm getting really close. Alright, let's do a fresh juice here. Hang on, guys. I gotta go do something here. So far, they feel like they're presenting Konami their CV for them to make a future Castlevania game. What? That new stuff with Castlevania games, when's that coming out? Yeah, that's coming out pretty soon, isn't it? The very same thing I hand. My mom's asking me some shit. Hang on. Probably end of the year, though. Alright, let's try doing this. Damn, I lag so much on that. Alright. There are the ads, by the way. We're gonna go and keep going here. Just like that Goomba with the hat. If I had friends in a whip. Well, I'm just totally just killing this little buddy right here. I'm still trying to... Yeah, see, we're still trying to get the... I guess I'm just going to eat this shit while we're waiting for this. We're trying to make this as long as possible without having to reset the game. I basically just got to keep the FP up. Alright, so let's try that. See, it's 10. Juan, help me. This is actually really starting to grind on my mentality, it seems like. It is painful. I have to do 15 jumps in a row without messing up. And it's basically like those super jumps over in Super Mario RPG. Also, that's a crazy item he just gave me. Nope, too early. Too early. We're back from the ads. If anybody who's done this set can give me some tips on this, go ahead and please give it to me. I got one supervisor and I got flower saver on. I don't know what else to do. I'm already kind of getting a little cooked here, actually. It reminds me of one guy I saw on Reddit who created a song with a beat specifically designed for you perfectly. Oh my gosh, that's actually great. So, it's the same setup no matter what on the songs then, right? The input. See, I can always get like 7. Like, I get countless 7s. I don't think I've even gotten 14 yet, honestly. Come on, dude. Seriously. I'm sorry I'm whining. It's kind of shit what they're doing here. Alright. The timing gets weird after a while for some reason. Even like you use an auto clicker. I've only gotten to about, like, I think 800 or something like that because I just got so exhausted doing it. I'm gonna reset. Shit sucks, dude. I've basically got 7 hours to get this done. I mean, surely I can get this done in 7 hours. Well, there's 5 Goombas here. That's actually great. I wonder if I'm hitting it too... I wonder if I'm hitting it too early again. I'm gonna see if there's another setup somebody has on the chat here. So yeah, see, I can do the super jumps in that. But... too early. Yeah, there's a lot of comments here in the chat that are saying this is too hard, make it like 10 or something. I can get 10 easy. Yeah, 10 is easy. Damn it. I had a bit of frame input there. And he is going to go attack Goombella because that's... Okay, he didn't actually, wow. Sometimes I'm just getting so unlucky with the timing, you know. Nope, I did that too early. Yep, that one's my fault. I don't even know why I'm doing this so early, to be honest with you. Damn. Hey, Jason, what's going on, dude? How are you doing? How's your streams been? Yeah, just grinding out for some power bounces, it seems like, tonight. Okay, I don't even know how much. Maybe I should just start counting out loud. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it! It's just like, I don't know what it is. It's like maybe them putting so much information on the screen starts slowing it down. So maybe I'm just fucking myself over with the way my user setup is. Also, go check out Twitch and RetroAchievements. Hope it's been a good weekend for you so far, dude. He's giving Goombas concussion because someone challenged him. Doing some shooters, like, yeah, I was gonna see the Brothers in Arms. I see that. It's like a Call of Duty-esque game, isn't it? For my suffering, maybe, or your entertainment, my suffering. Oh, that was like 13, wasn't it? Damn. Okay, that was pretty good. I think I got the timing. I That was pretty good. Alright, let's try it again. Damn it, 7. I'm gonna reset here. Okay, so I'm gonna do another attempt here. If this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna take a quick piss break and get something to drink. But yeah, this is getting pretty tough. All right. Damn. Okay, I was definitely too slow on that. Nine. Where is the other simplifier badge? Maybe I should go find that out. Hang on. Fire, T2YD. Okay, so where's simplifier? So you can get another one. Okay, so they both can buy, they're both at the House of Badges. Six, damn. So when does the other one show up? Okay, so the other one shows up at the prologue, so they both do. Okay, that's 11. So the other one is chapter 6. Okay. Yeah, one is about... Yeah, the other one's a chapter 6. We have to just do this now. Thanks everybody for being so patient with me, though. The fact you guys are willing to watch this. Okay, so let's try that. Okay, I'm not even sure how many I'm getting, honestly. I gotta be pretty close, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn, okay, 10. You can tell I'm getting kind of anxious because I'm like messing with my hair too. 1, 2, 3. Damn, 9. Eight. Damn. I think that's too... I think I'm hitting that one too slow. Hey, what's going on, Bit? How you doing, fella? Dude, Bit, I am suffering right now. Remember we were talking about how you had to get locked in order to do action commands? I'm starting to learn how suffering that actually is. What's going on, dude? Also, guys, go check out Bit Wizard. That guy is playing Vagrant Story. We talked about that earlier. Dude, so, okay, so I love this game. I absolutely do. The problem with that is I gotta do this bullshit achievement where I gotta get 15 super bounces in a row. And the other part about that makes it hard is you have to get like 1 frame perfect jumps. It's such shit. But yeah, I was definitely lurking quite a bit with Vagrant Story. How's the progress been on that, dude? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it, that's what I mean. The action commands are rough. So there are some things in here that I can do that would kind of help that. One of the things would be like putting on some simplifier badges. I don't know why they want you to do so much with such a small frame perfect jump. But yeah, as much as I do like this game, the frame perfectness, it's kind of like what's going on in here right now. It kind of liquefies your brain. I was also gonna say, one of the things I like about that game so much is you have some really good, damn, I think the improv is actually working. Whenever I'm talking while I'm actually doing this, I think it's actually working. But one of the things I like about that game is just the sheer amount of combinations you can do with the weapons and the certain enemy types that work against it. So, like, one of the things I was watching about that was the slimes. And those slimes usually get kind of annoying for me. But come to find out that I'm trying to remember that the beast type enemies that they're weak to, I think, maces or something. But yeah, I like the way that the game actually rewards you for doing a whole bunch of combinations of weaknesses. Damn it. Fuck. Which, I played my copy of that game a little while back because, you know, we were talking about that game. And I was like, okay, yeah, I could really go with that again. But now I'm kind of scared to see what kind of an achievement set they would do for that game. Probably a lot of bullshit with New Game Plus, too, though. Man, I know I'm getting frame perfect inputs here. Okay, let's try that. Come on, let's do something here. There we go. Perfect. Man, I'd be terrified to do achievement for Vagrant Story. Hang on. Now that I'm thinking about that, hang on. So, I remember seeing the actual set for Vagrant Story before. And the percentage of what it is actually going to be... Hang on. I want to check this shit out now. Hang on. Vagrant Story. So, you have about... You've got 200 achievements, and it's a holy shit! So, to give you a bit of context about why I just basically shat my pants on that. Yeah, I just looked it up too. The multiplier on the rarity on that set is times 12. I think the rarest game I have is like a times 7 or a times 8. So, that's a pretty good indicator of how bad that actually is going to be. They probably do some things, so most of the JRPG stuff that they do there is beat these bosses without taking damage or without... basically with certain handicaps, and 200 achievements for a game like that is actually kind of crazy. Yeah, maybe I'll do that one a long time ago. So what's the rarest achievement on that set? So you have to do shit like, hang on, where is it? Okay, most of them are actually item drops. So get a Damascus Jamadhar dagger, something like that. That's I think the, damn. Damascus Runeblade Greatsword. Defeat 5,000 monsters of each class. What the fuck? I'm never doing that set. You know, as much as I love Vagrant Story, I don't think I'm ever going to do that set. What the fuck? Hang on. There's other things like... It's basically a whole bunch of crafting, like getting a bunch of Damascus type equipment. And what else is there? Damascus Dread Shield. Wait, where's the 5,000 enemies? Hang on. How much is that? Discover the truth. Visit every room. 5,000 monsters with each... So, the 5,000 monsters is 1,486. I think the rarest achievement that I have, which is the 100 super jumps in, say, Super Mario RPG, I think that one is only about 1,200 now. So that would be the rarest one I would ever get if I got that. Yeah, I don't think... If I'm going to do Vagrant Story, I'm never going to do that on stream. Fuck that. I'm also having a hell of a time doing Pokemon Stadium, too. Yeah, I'm never doing that shit. Fuck. What else is there? See, yeah, there's some pretty simple ones like, you know, attacking over 500 type of certain weapon types. That one doesn't seem so hard. It helps to know your limits for what you want to tolerate on stream. Like, I'm already getting kind of tilted doing this one, too. I'm tempted to, I think... Probably what I'll end up doing is if I go another ad break without doing this, I'm probably just going to move on. Because I don't want to spend all night doing this. Fuck that. Yeah, I don't want to do this all night. Yeah, now you've got me really intrigued on Vagrant's story set. I'm not killing 5,000 of every enemy. Jeez. So, after this, I've got to go to the Pianta Parlor. We've got to go do some playing minigame stuff. Master every break art. That's not that hard, is it? I think for mastering every break art, I think you... I'm trying to remember. Do you get to keep your break arts with New Game Plus or no? Because if you do, then that wouldn't be that bad. You just got to do a New Game Plus. That's not so bad. I don't even know why I'm trying to stylish is, honestly. And earn a title after... Oh, okay, that's like everybody. For the style. Score 1,000 points, 2 million points. $24 million points, 60 million points, 8 titles, and 100 million points and 16 titles. I have never gotten every title in that game. I wonder what else would be kind of cool. I thought about doing FF7 set, but there's a lot of achievements in that game that requires you to get to certain points in the game on minimum level runs. So... if you were to do the final boss, I think you have to be like level 27 or 37. I think level 37 minimum for the final boss, because the way that works is if you're level 37 average in that game, I think you're forced to do the one party system for Bizarro Sephiroth. I kind of want to do the PS1 mod. So what makes FF7, what's that one? It's a hard mode mod. What's the differences on that one, do you know? So I've seen, was it New Threat? I have seen and played a little bit of New Threat. I am aware of what's in there. Now, New Threat is something different. Did I get it? How many was that? Wait, did I not get it? Fuck. How many was that? New Threat is PC only. So FF7 Platinum would be... Is that... So yeah, that's actually compatible with the PlayStation 1. I wasn't counting that time. I feel like that was 14. That was probably 14. Gosh, it pisses me off. I think I quit because I kind of just gave it because I thought I had 15. Alright, let's try it again. I've heard you usually have to fight them in the back row just to survive. The New Threat affected defending is... What is the thing that you have to do with defending? What's the difference on that one? I never defend an FF7, so I couldn't tell you. See, what I like about the mods that they do FF7 is they always add new bosses. One of the weirdest ones I saw was... Well, actually, no. I won't talk about that one. The one that I thought was really good in New Threat was... the concept of Shinryu and Omega fighting each other, and you're right in the middle of the two. I thought that was really cool. I'm definitely getting better at the timing. Yeah, I'm definitely getting better at it. New Threat gives new abilities to defending. I know that all the cave material have a boss guarding them too. So, I know, like, Knights of the Round has, like, the hardest boss in the game or something like that, too. It's like me surfing in the middle of Kyogre and Groudon. That's essentially what it is, actually. The reskins of the Serpent enemy and the Materia Keeper. Omega is the same model. I mean, Emerald exists. I wanted to also see, as far as... the New Threat. I think they also did a bunch of revamping of... So, I know Diamond Weapon is a lot harder than he is in the base game. Diamond Weapon is easy in the base game. So I know they changed him. They also did... I think Ruby and Emerald Weapon also are completely different in that mod too. I think I'm actually hitting that too late, because I know I hit the button. I never got Knights of the Round when I played FF7 because I missed a materia. I mean, even if you miss a materia, you can get Knights of the Round by just getting a gold Chocobo. I don't think there's a way to miss out on Chocobo breeding for that. Even if you didn't do Chocobo breeding, you can always just go beat Ruby Weapon, which is pretty easy, because you can just do Dazers on him. I think Emerald is the only difficult one. Ruby is kind of a gimmick. Ruby's kind of a gimmick in the original anyways. I don't know if New Threat, where you have to do the quicksand trick, where you gotta make sure you have one party member alive. But Ruby's always been kind of more gimmicky than difficult, in my opinion, because the paralysis vulnerability that he's got. Yeah, Emerald is definitely more like you just gotta do a lot of damage. What I like to do as far as Emerald is I like to do Quadra Magic Demi, because Demi actually works on Emerald Weapon, and they just keep spamming that. Are you trying for the hardest achievement? Yes. So I've gotten to, I think, 14 on this set, but I'm using Simplifier, and all I gotta do is just get used to the timing is what I gotta do. Also, how you doing, Trash? I meant Bahamut Zero. Oh, okay. Well, no, you can't. You don't. Bahamut Zero is also not missable. You can do. You can dig him up in Bone Village, I believe. You can also just stack tons of counterattack material to kill him. That is a fun strat. I have only ever done that once. My favorite way I've ever actually killed Emerald Weapon, I actually got the game over on the slots with Kate Sith, and that does one-shot him too. I have also done the grinding where I did the overflow glitch on him with Vincent. Both of those are pretty fun. You can also... I already read that. This is so much pain. Can I take... Yeah, go for it. Yeah, Trash, backseat me. Yeah, go for it. Alright, I'm going to try this again. So, I also... For what I do with Ruby Weapon is I also like doing W Summon Knights of the... I do Hades and I do Knights of the Round. Because Hades can also paralyze. Neo Bahamut is missable. You can dig up Neo Bahamut. Oh, I'm thinking of Bahamut Zero. Yeah, I'm thinking of Bahamut Zero. But yeah, Neo Bahamut, isn't he that's the one over at the Northern Crater? Or the Whirlwind Maze? Isn't that one after you fight Genova? That helped me big time. So, okay, I got a question for you. Neo's at the Gaia Cliff. Okay. So I got a question, Trash. Can I boot up to 50 Hertz and still keep my save file? Yeah, it's over the Whirlwind Maze. But I guess the other logic behind it is why in your right mind, because Neo Bahamut is like right there. Whoops. I don't know if I know anybody who's ever actually missed Neo Bahamut. I have met somebody who actually missed out on Ifrit, because for whatever reason they beat Genova in the ship and just didn't pick up Ifrit. And they missed out on Ifrit. Yeah, I think what happened to me where I used a save file converter. This is my last achievement, so it's so painful. You've missed it before? I have never met anybody who's missed it. I mean, that's completely fair, especially whenever you got you know, your blinders on, you're just not paying attention. I get that. That's probably why the person who I met actually missed out on Ifrit, actually. But yeah, my brother, he missed out on Ifrit one time because he just wasn't thinking. Like, we were talking about something, and he just walked out without it. I think he did the same thing with Ramu, because Ramu is in that lobby with the gold saucer whenever you're trying to race out of the Corel prison, and you gotta wait in the lobby while you're waiting for Esther to get you set up, and you can miss that. Yeah, Ramu, that's the only place you can get that. Which is crazy, because I get like the floor is kind of like orange-brown kind of colored, so I guess I could understand how somebody could just not see the red summon materia, but it also flashes, so I don't know. So what I'll probably end up doing is I'm probably going to brute force it, because what I'd have to do is I'd have to just basically spend some more time trying to get it set up. But see, I think I'm jumping too late. In fact, I think I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, I've got the 14. It's just a matter of just staying with the timing, you know? Yeah, I'm hitting that too late. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. So, like, I'll hit it where I was doing it right whenever Mario does that very split frame animation where he's crouching on them. So, that's what's going on. That's 8. Alright, we're going to try to run away and do this again. Is there any more? I'm trying to think of other... Okay, so I think... So the materia that you get from the white chocobo, that's contained, isn't it? That's missable too, isn't it? Or no? I know Ultima is not... No. Ultima can be missable if you fuck up the train. But I don't think Contain's missable. Yeah, Ultima definitely is. If you manage to actually not get the materia on the train, but you still... I think if you crash it or something, I think you can buy Ultima for like 50,000 or something like that. But I know that Contain, I don't know if that's missable. Yeah, we've gotten the 14 plenty of times. Oh, no, hang on. I will one last thing. If you jump on a spiked Goomba, you can, if you're in the front, it can be a good indicator. I don't want to have to, see, that's, I don't know what it is about me having to do things as early as humanly possible, but I'd have to wait until, after Chapter 4 to do that. I don't know if I'm a patient person for that. I mean, if I want to be practical, I could, but... See, what I've been doing, I put Flower Saver on and a Simplifier on. So, what does that do as far as shit here? Okay. It gives the achievement done, you will be free. There isn't really no other hard achievement in this game besides that, is there? I mean, you can do the Pit of 100 Trials without special moves pretty easy, I think. Wow, that sucked. You know, I think it's actually faster to just run away. Alright, what do I do with this? See, again, I don't feel too bad that I'm spending so much time because it's just the grind is what it is. Alright. What time is it? Damn, it's already like 11 o'clock. Shit. I guess time flies when you're having fun or some shit like that. Time does have a linear passage. That is true. I have a very terrible way of taking time, honestly. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm just so stubborn about doing shit as early as possible. So people are like, yeah, you can do this, but I have to wait like several chapters to do it. So now I just kind of just want to do it because I have the ego thing to prove that I can, you know? That's too early. Alright, we're gonna go and put a gradual syrup on him. Yeah, maybe I don't want to move on. Maybe I actually want to do it. Thanks, Trash. Hey, if you can do it, I can do it. You're, inspiration for me, I guess. You, yeah, you did master this set, didn't you? Yeah, now I actually want to try doing it and just proving I can. We're going to call this the Power Bounce stream today. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to reset again. Fuck. Now I got to basically prove to everybody that I can do it, but that's fine. Really love this master. It was overall a good experience besides the achievement. What missable? Yeah, the Hammerman badge, which Charlton is already in the town. So let me ask you another question. So I don't remember this. Obviously, of course, applies for the remake, but if you donate 300 coins to Lumpy, he automatically gives you 999 coins. Do you have to give more than 300 to do that in this version, or no? I don't know what it is about one of those. I don't know if anybody ever has this kind of thing where I feel like if I have a challenge in a game, I've got to do it as early as possible. That's how it's always been with me. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember if that applied with Lumpy or not. Yeah, because what happens is so the remake, they won't let you donate more than 300 coins because he'll just cut you off and you'll get 999 when he comes back anyways. So. And now I feel like I have to, you know. Is it chapter 6? Oh, well, yeah, I was going to say chapter 3. That's whenever he actually leaves. Yeah, so I knew that. Okay, so it is 300. Okay, thank you. Oh, you start hearing the blomp, blomp. You can start hearing the sound effect. It gets super fucking distracting. Also, fuck you. There we go. I'm getting close several times. Sometimes I have to get a little faster. Sometimes the input I am messing up on. Oh. All right. See, I hit that too late. Alright, so what if I... I feel like I'm having better luck with the Paragoombas than I am the regular Goombas. I don't know if that's just me or not, but... In fact, I'm gonna go after him first. Nope, too early. Okay, what if I... Nope, that was too late. Yeah, I think I'm fucking up the... I think I'm fucking up doing it too late again. See, I would go to 50 hertz, but yeah, then I would have to go get a whole new rip. Well, I ripped the one from my actual copy here, so I'd have to go do that. Then I would have to go do a file converter, and I don't know, it just seems like just too much time. I think I'll do that for next time if I can't get it. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of other things I can do, but it'd be fun if I did so much research on this achievement. Really kicked my butt. How long did it take you? I was gonna ask you about that too. How long did it take you? See, it's taking me, I'd say, a few hours, I think. There's some people who are saying they got it done 2 hours with all the research. Yeah, I couldn't. It's been taking me about that long. Damn. Okay, you know what? I tell you what. I'm gonna go. I gotta go to the bathroom, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna reset. I'm gonna go ahead and go a bit of a break here. No, I'm not. Actually, I got some Raiders coming. Raven, what's going on, dude? How's it going? That's why 14 is so good, to be honest. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. How was Plants vs. Zombies 2? I know you've been playing that game for a while. How was it, guys? Thanks for saying hi to the Raiders, by the way. But yeah, what's going on, dude? Yeah, if you haven't met me before, hi. My name is JB Retro. I typically have people call me JB, and I'm playing some Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Yeah, tell me all about Plants vs. Zombies 2, man. How was it? Thanks for coming with a Raven raid. Yeah, you have a good time, dude? Yeah, we're playing it with Retro Achievement too, and I am a partner pushing right now, so you chose to come over and hang out. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, go check out Raven Wizard, by the way. I think I met them... Well, I'm trying to remember where I think I met you. Did I meet you over at Ariana's channel, I think? But yeah, really cool dude. It's very good. How much progress do you think you got done or you got left on it? Also, definitely take care of yourself before anything else if you need to do that too. I know it's like 11 o'clock at night where I'm at, but it's probably later for a lot of other people. You finished Pirate Seas. And you're now at your Wild West. Are you going to be rooting and tooting and shooting with everybody? Are you going to be doing the long arm of the law? Or we're going partner? Yeah. Yeah, I played the original Plants vs. Zombie like way back in the day. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it, dude. Yeah, links are allowed. I suppose you can do that. Alright. Whenever I get done with this, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. I'm going to take a look at the link there whenever I'm taking the break here. Yeah, we're going to take a break. Alright, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'll see you guys in about 3-ish over minutes. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to get a little bit of a snack and go to the bathroom. So I'll see you guys here in about 3 minutes. I'll be right back. was a pretty quick bite to eat and a drink. So, hope you guys enjoyed that. But yeah, I took a look at the link that just sent me, Trash. Also, I don't know if we got a... Yeah, we got a shout-out for Trash City, didn't we? If we didn't, can I get one for him? So, yeah, 2 simplifiers really do make a big difference, it seems like. See, sometimes it feels like I'm actually doing the hit, but they kind of decide you don't really get it. I guess if that makes any sense. Oh, that was 14! That was 14! Holy shit! Okay, I can do this. Also, I am gonna take my earpiece out because I don't want this this noise to distract me. That was 15. That was 14. We can do this. Holy shit! It's like doing 15 super guards in a row. It seems like. All right. Okay, yeah, that was 14. Holy shit. So I'm just basically brute forcing this right now. I think with all the noise suppression that I can get from just taking my earpiece out, maybe the music is what's distracting me so much. I don't know. We're gonna try without music and see what happens. I don't know. I feel that taking that off is going to help a lot, but I don't know. What do I know? Like, my timing is still pretty good even without that. I say that I get hit by a Paragoomba. Okay. Eight. Okay. So what if I... Hang on. Eight, okay. Alright, so let's try that again here. So this really is the hardest achievement in this set, huh? Okay. So let's try... I think I'm getting better without actually wearing the earpiece, though. Okay, that was 10. We're getting double digits still. Okay. So, okay, so we're gonna try that. Okay, that was 10 still. Okay, I think I'm getting better at the timing again. Okay. You know, I probably should have blocked that guy. Okay, that's 10. Okay, we're consistently getting 10. Alright. So, yeah, if I end up not getting this, we're probably going to just try to do a 50 hertz layout or whatever it is. Because that seems like it helps, but... I think when you get to 10, it goes slightly faster. You're getting so... Dude, I'm getting this close. Yeah, I think that with 14, I'm thinking I'm getting a better idea of the actual timing. Also, I am going to be giving you a shout out here because I don't think we gave you one before. What set are you working on, by the way? Speaking of sets, by the way, did you do the revised Crash Bash set yet or no? They added 15 new achievements to Crash Bash. I got that done, I think in 4 hours, but it was pretty hellacious. Yeah, we're consistently getting 10. I'm doing the super guard so I can kind of practice the timing. Okay, we're getting 10. Yeah, also guys, we're their next vote's gonna be either Resident Evil or Silent Hill, and Resident Evil is actually winning by quite a bit. So if you guys are ready to see me do another survival horror game, that's gonna be kind of exciting. I've only ever done one horror game on stream. That was Eternal Darkness, which was a lot of fun. I need to do Crash Bash in my backlog. Trying to master Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I didn't know that Ty the Tasmanian Tiger actually got a remaster on modern consoles. I didn't know that. I think it was just the first game, wasn't it? Alright, so let's do that. I would imagine, because I always think the platformer sets in these games are easier to do than the JRPGs. Because the JRPGs, they always want you to do things like minimal percent runs or doing bosses without getting hit. I gotta say, one of the most fun things about doing Musashi, Brave Fencer Musashi, the boss fights without getting hit was pretty fun. Okay, that's 9, so we're definitely getting better than 7. I could just grind on these guys till we get it. It's probably faster to actually just guard too instead of doing super guard, because I think if they do the animation of them getting hurt. So. Oh, that was 14! That was 14! Damn! We are getting it. I counted that. That was 14. Yeah, we're getting really fucking close. Thank you for multicolored Crash. Okay, that's 11. Okay. I think I'm getting the timing down. I keep saying that like a broken record, but you guys know what I mean. I couldn't get 14, so you're getting it done. Dude, I'm excited. I know this is going to be... All of this is going to be now is a matter of time of just getting the right time for that last jump. $11. Okay. Also, I know I haven't said it because I'm saving it until we actually get the achievement. Do you understand the reference on the name of the achievement here? See, it's one of the funniest things for me because I'm aware of the speedrunning community. And I'm aware of the guy who did the run that he cheated on. Okay, 9. Okay. Man, I don't know what that guy's doing. I was debating putting that thing that he says. So, the speedrunner, his name is Chibi. He was doing a speedrun of this game, and there's a trick that you can do in the left parts of the sewers in Rogueport, where you can, what you can do is if you jump and then interact with an enemy, you can do another jump. It's kind of like a double jump kind of glitch. It's a glitch, and he says that title whenever he does it, even though you can hear him. What he does, he cheated by using a Game Shark code where he could do a double jump. and he tried to hide it behind the interaction, but you can hear the A and R button input when he does it. So people have mocked him incessantly for that. Yeah, he's kind of known for that. And I should link it. I'm not going to condone harassing the guy because I don't even think he's on Twitch anymore. But it was just one of the funniest things to me because he says that, like, he was trying to play it off as he had a really good... Because the thing is, that skip that he was doing, or pretending to do, was... It's a good 10-minute saver. So the fact that he was doing it like that... Oh, damn. Okay. It was really interesting. By interesting, like somebody... I think it was like an actual legitimate speedrunner of this game that was watching him do it, and he got called out in chat like immediately when he did it. That's 9. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to link to the video, but I'll talk about it whenever we actually get it, because, you know, I don't... Because you can just look up the RA set and just go find it yourself, but for anybody who's too lazy to do that, you know... That's 10. So, I don't know. What do you guys ever think about stuff like that? Like cheating in like speed runs and shit like that? Do you ever... Hang on. I'll do it after I'm done locking in. I know this guy from the game. Yo, yeah. So, it's the same guy who, whenever he decided to just sit on the couch with the one guy who was doing... I think it was Tomba 2 was the game that he was doing. It's that guy where he's like, I would really prefer if you'd be quiet. But yes, you are correct. It's the same guy. Yeah, Chibi. Again, I'm sure probably a really nice guy in real life, but... Eight. Okay. Well, I don't know. If it's somebody who likes to yell at his mom for her yelling at him for doing a speed run and talking in chat when he lives at her house when it's like 1 in the fucking morning, and then saying that you're living life whenever you're just speed running in your bedroom. I don't know, dude. Maybe it's not that nice. Yeah, he was using a Game Shark whenever he did that. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. I think it was a Game Shark. No, but like... If you're gonna do shit like that, just own up to it, you know? But... What do I know? Yeah, I won't find myself part of the speedrunning community. I think some of the coolest people I know are speedrunners, actually. So, one of my other friends, Pi, he speedruns Crash Bash 200%. He's very damn good at it. I think he was the first person who mastered the revision set on Crash Bash, actually. But no, I've met some really cool dudes who speedrun. I know... One of my other friends, she speedruns a lot of Sekiro, so there should be some really cool people you can meet in that community. It's like any other part of the internet. You just have the good and the bad. That's kind of how things work in life, so. Meaning I'd have to give up. Oh, your Game Sharkness. Gotcha. Nothing in respect for speedrunners, but I don't think I'd ever want to do it. I'm sure, again, I know that I've met some people after the fact, but if you guys remember my arc where I did some Crash 180% runs, that was a ton of fun. The only reason I quit doing that because it's hard for me to talk and to chat and do it at the same time. But that shit also destroyed my fingers too. Rubber band around a controller, access to the room. I've got no problem with people cheating at single player. Yeah, that's the thing. It was like he was going to do it as a PB run and submit it to speedrunner.com as if people aren't going to see that shit. When you submit a run on speedrun.com, they will inspect that meticulously to be able to see if there's any kind of cheating involved. It's like the other guy, we were just talking about FF7. There was another guy who was cheating on FF7. I think he turned encounters off. Like, he turned encounters off at certain points to make it look like that he was getting really good RNG runs, but he wasn't. So, and then that guy got called out in a YouTube video by an actual FF7 speedrunner. I'm sure a lot of people probably saw that one. Would Game Shark count as a TAS run? See, if you're going to do a Game Shark like that and you do any cheating, I'm sure for some games there are categories that you got to make sure it's actually set like that. Oh, I think that was 14 again. But you really are so good. Dude, Trash, thank you. Good luck with work, man. I wish you the best of luck on it. And I got 14 again, so I think we're pretty close. Watch me, I've gotten the achievement, like, ages ago, and I'm just doing shit like that. Yeah, we got 14 again. Fucking great. Alright, so let's try that again. I think me taking my earpiece out and not having the music in the background is also helping. So, speaking of cheating and shit like that, okay, so whenever I played, me, my brother, and Chris, Riken Pudding, we had all played Pokemon Gold and Silver together. Like, what we were doing was we were going to certain milestones or landmarks in the game and then battling each other. So, what my brother did was, eventually, hang on, I'm gonna do this lock in here, okay? $11, nice. But he had his own team. What he did was, oops, you know what? Actually, I don't even need to do this battle anymore. He basically cheated and got so the way that DVs and effort values work in the first 2 generations, it goes to 65,535. What he did was he used a Game Shark to hack in 15 IVs for all of his Pokemon and got maximum effort values. I know this because one time, whenever I had a complete save file from Pokemon Red, and you can't get Rock Slide for Golem unless you transfer it in to... So, like a Gen 2 Golem, you can get Rock Slide to transfer into Gen 1 with either a TM or Natural Learning. So, I know he did that. He cheated because whenever he gave me his Golem, because he traded to evolve it, then he wanted me to go bring it into my Gen 1 game and teach it Rock Slide. I did that, and I took a look at his IVs with a inspector, and he had perfect IVs and perfect EVs all over the damn place. Move pulls were something else. Heck, even Gen 3 wasn't even all there. Gen 3 is the age of slow mixed attackers. I don't know why they do it like that, but they do. But yeah, he had cheated like that, and I still beat him because what he was doing is he was using Pokemon that he thought were just like unbeatable. Like he used an Alakazam. But it's really funny because I did a setup where... So I didn't do it just to counter him, but it worked out nicely because I thought it'd be a great wall. I had an Umbreon, and well, first I had an Eevee, and I caught it, and I had to breed it with Snubbull to get Charm because I wanted the attack drop. So I had an Umbreon with Charm and Mean Look, and it was really funny because he'd either send out an Alakazam and I'd Mean Look him and kill it with Feint Attack or Pursuit, or he'd send in Golem and I would just charm the hell out of it so he couldn't hurt me. And Umbreon ended up being my best party member because he didn't know how to counter literally the only Dark type until Kanto. Actually carrying moves as they level up. I remember... Well, there's also some Pokemon that have just some naturally good moves. I think Rock and Ground types are objectively some of the best move pulls because they get natural Earthquake most of the time. So that's the other thing about that too. Is some types just naturally have better moves before the type overhauls. Wow, I'm sucking ass at it. Part of the reason that this day I swear that Charizard is the worst Gen 1 starter is yeah, so I think the best fire type move is... I don't remember if he gets Flamethrower in Gen 1 or not, but he does in Gen 3. Okay, so he does get flamethrower at 46. Okay. And then whenever you evolve it into Charizard, he gets wing attack on evolution level up at 36. The problem is wing attack is only a base power of 35. So it doesn't even fucking matter. There's always been also a weird contrast between moves whenever you're raising a Pokemon like that. So you could have like really good Earthquake attack at 36 or 40 for like Golem or Rhydon whenever they evolve. But then it doesn't really... Oh, well, I'm thinking of Gen 3 then. I know he does it in Gen 3, but yeah, okay, so it doesn't get Gen 1 wing attack. Okay, well, I mean, the other thing too is for Red and Blue, he doesn't get Fly until Yellow. Yeah, he doesn't even get Fly naturally. I mean, you can't get Fly naturally, but he doesn't have it in his HM pool. So that's the other thing about that too. I think it is getting faster. In fact, I think I know it's getting faster. They bumped Flamethrower up to 34 in Gen 3. Oh, for Charmeleon, right? Holy shit, is that the Snowman's Gibbets? The Snowman's. I'm probably not even saying that name right. Hello, Snowman. Can I get a shout for Snowman, please? Really cool dude. Plays a lot of retro games like I do. Snowman, I am pulling my hair out trying to get 15 power jumps. I'm not caring for this right now. Thank you for shouting him out, by the way. But yeah, how's it going, dude? How was you're doing more Gundam modeling, right? How was it? A lot of really cool shit. I'm a fan of that guy. Alright, so let's try that again, buddy. I could never do that achievement. Dude, I'm struggling right now because... Well, okay, I'm struggling less because I'm getting better at the timing. Like that, I got about 10 or 11, which is pretty good for me. But we are also trying to... I was working more on your... How many more pieces do you have left to work on for it? Speaking of model, by the way, did I tell you that I actually back-ordered that Minas Tirith Lego set? That Lego set is over 8,000 pieces. I'm actually really excited for it. Travis was floating the idea that maybe I should do it on stream to build that. You have the legs, the weapons, and the decals. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think the AT-AT Walker, and I think that one took me the longest because I had to do the legs on that one too. But yeah, we're thinking about doing the Minas Tirith set if it comes in. Say decals again. Travis, I'm missing a joke there. What happened? I don't get it. What happened? Travis, I'm scared. Oh, nice. Travis, I'm scared. What happened? Decal. Am I saying it wrong? See, this is the thing that I'm going to get hypocritically called out for, is I'll be making fun of Megan for saying the word bagel as bagel, but I can't say the word decal right, so there you go. Decal. Okay, well, there you go. That's my Midwestern accent saying it the wrong fucking way. Well, I don't even necessarily know if it's a Midwestern thing. It's just, I think it's because nobody ever says that word in my real life. I don't know actually how to pronounce it correctly. That's probably what it is. You want to pronounce things by hearing them after. Yeah, that's exactly how I do it. So another word they always kept pronouncing wrong was, hang on. Nine. Okay, shit. So it is getting faster. I didn't know how to say cavalry. I used to say it as Calvary. Has anybody ever said that one the wrong way? I said it like that before. That one's just a slip of me just saying the letters the wrong way, though. What did anybody else have any kind of words that you pronounce wrong until somebody actually just pointed out? She says, it's actually pronounced this way. I cannot begin to tell you how many times I've done that. There's Colonel, which makes no fucking sense. Oh, you mean colonel? Or say it like colonial? Quinoa. Oh, yeah, like you mean quinoa? Yeah, quinoa is that one PlayStation 1 game where you play as a little rabbit thing that goes wahoo. That one, right? Quinoa. Okay, I know I fucked that input up. Funny... Oh, that's nice. You know what? Fuck this. I'm running away. Funny thing, though, Drugel's TTS is in from pronouncing Renoa as Quinoa. Actually, I think it may not even be the first person. So I think my brother actually said the word. Oh, Renoir. So it's actual for like quinoa. My brother, I think, actually said Renoa's name wrong too. Actually, so that kind of tracks. Renoir. I have never heard it say it. I don't think I've ever heard TTS say it before. So that's probably why, you know, Drugels. I've never heard of that. That could be a pretty easily. It's or you know, the word mistyped as Mistyped. Speaking of that, I say it like that too. Oh, Renoir or Mistyped. That's a pretty iconic one though for Shoop. That's 8. I should shave and shower, so... Okay, no problem. Yep, do your due diligence while we're hanging out here. Not like I'm doing anything else right now. Alright, so... How many hours have I been live, by the way? I've been live about 4.5 hours. That's not bad. Nine. You know, that'd be a really good weapon to have right now, but I can't do it the right way. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that with a Thunder Rage. I'm getting worse with that, I think. Damn. Okay. So, I think I'm still a little not completely 100% good with the timing, but... So let's try that again. Okay. Well, the good news is when I get this done, I have another 6 hours of just doing shit. That's pretty nice. That's 8. Okay. I get plenty of 14s, but not a 15. There we go. Nine. 11. Okay. So I think after jump 7, I need to be quicker. Yeah, it is. I gotta be a bit quicker because I'm doing it outside of the window, it seems like. Yeah, it definitely is. That's what's happening. Okay, so why don't we... Yep, shit. There we go. Alright, so let's try it like this. Seven, that's pathetic. Alright, let's do that.
Hello.
Hey, Toonami, thanks for the quiet hello, dude. Hope you're having a good night, man. Thank you for the stream streak, too. Thank you for 35 stream streak. That's quite a lot, actually. Yeah, how's it going, dude? What do you got going on this weekend? I'm better than I was a second ago because I was getting really tilted trying to do these jumps here. Yeah, we've been trying to do these power jumps for like the last, what, 2 hours? And I'm like, damn, son. It's been pretty good. Pretty relaxing, easy stream so far. Got your cousin's college grad party tomorrow. Are you going to be drinking? Are you allowed to drink? No, in all actuality. I hope it's a good time, dude. I am allowed, but you don't. Okay. Yeah, I'm not much of a drinker anymore either. I did a little bit. I wasn't like saying I was a heavy drinker, but I definitely drank more than I probably should have allowed my body to process when I was younger. But the other thing I don't like about drinking now is I don't just really like the taste of alcohol anymore. You have to like really douse it in like a fruity drink in order to do it. Plus my ADHD, alcohol doesn't mix. For me, I gotta be really conservative when it comes to how I consume the alcohol. I've gotta be responsible with it. And the thing is, I've also never gotta drink the alcohol whenever I'm in a bad mood. Because my mood gets amplified whenever I'm drinking. So if I'm already in a bad mood, then my mood gets even worse. And if I'm in a good mood, then I might have an even better mood whenever I drink. So it's kind of a weird setup, if that makes any sense. Welcome back, Raven. Thank you for the raid again earlier, by the way, dude. I'm really happy that you're stopping by and saying hello. Alright, so whenever you get done with Plants vs. Zombies 2, where are you going to be going to next? What do you think of the Summer Game Fest? So I liked it. I'm being a little cautious on purpose as far as the contents of it. Hopefully Plants vs. Zombies 3 if it comes out soon. Did they ever announce it? Yeah, I'm trying to not really talk about the Summer Fest stuff too much. I mean, we kind of already ruined that a little bit with some things, but I know some people in chat haven't seen it yet, so I'm trying to spare them. Oh, it lagged. Damn. It was early access. Okay. Yeah, I've been thinking a little bit more consciously about trying to make sure people don't get it spoiled too soon for that stuff, but there's something for everyone though. And yeah, I did see that for Donkey Kong. Yeah, I did see that. Pretty exciting. Okay, we did 12. Okay. I think there's about maybe 2 or 3 things I was truly like, okay, you know, like hell yeah about with for the State of Play and the Summer Game Fest. Sonic Racing Cross World keeps topping. So that I do like. Kind of a bit of out of left field kind of thing. I didn't really expect, but I mean, yeah, I didn't really expect it, but there's some hair on my shirt. So that's how you know I'm losing more of my hair, because I keep losing my hair and just going on my shirt. Okay, I'm getting too slow on that. Hey, there's been weirder crossovers before. I mean, everybody was kind of shitting their pants whenever Cloud finally got announced for Smash Bros. On the Wii U, so they announced yeah, they are, yeah, it's Destroy All Monsters. That's the one that was on the GameCube and the PS2. Yeah, Travis was like the first time I heard about that. That was today, actually. So that was kind of exciting. Yo, that's a really good game. I played it with my stepbrother back in the old day. It's a lot of fun, and I think they're also revamping the unlock, like, so you can unlock more monsters like Destroya, and I think, Angrigus is also an unlockable character. But they're revamping how you do that. I think my favorite character to play in that game was Jet Jaguar. That guy's great. Well, I can definitely tell this is maybe a little bit too taxing. That's alright. Yeah, it is amazing. It really is. Also, yesterday was the 1 year. Yeah, everybody on Blue Sky wouldn't stop posting about it. See, that's how I know that things like pointless milestones like that are happening online, because people on Blue Sky, they really oversaturate with one set of news. So, I don't know. I'm glad that people are happy about it, but whenever someone's like, hey, it's a 1 year anniversary of this, I'm like, okay, so. Not to devalue people's appreciation of it, but I'm like, oh, I'm not that invested in it. Like, I'm sorry, but no, that's pretty cool. I don't know if it was as good no, it definitely wasn't, because I don't know, there's a lot of people who really like the Mario Kart World game. I don't really like it. Yeah, I was kind of just lukewarm about it in general. I think their library for year one wasn't nearly as good as the year one library for the Switch. Because the Switch was like, hey, we're doing these games you loved on the Wii U, but on a console that actually is good. So that's one of the bigger things I think that they did with the year one Switch that I think was a really good thing for them marketing-wise. They put all the good games on there. Mario vs. Godzilla, that'd be a crazy crossover. So the reason why I didn't like Mario Kart World, it felt too barren. I played it at launch, and I shouldn't have to wait for them to make updates to make it more full, but I didn't like how empty it felt. That game is very bare bones feeling when it comes to, but compared to Mario Kart 8, see, Mario Kart 8 was so good on the DLC as well too. So that's another reason why. No, some people like Mario Kart World, and I totally support that. It's not my cup of tea, I don't think, but you only played. So I had done the set of Super Mario Kart a couple months ago. That was a really hard set. If you never played Super Mario Kart, that's a really hard game. Like, really hard. I think they had a froze Cynthia, by the way. I'm hitting that too early, I think. Yeah, the frame window from 8 to 15 is still, I'm getting kind of a little used to. Well, I took a refreshing drink also, because I'm gonna get some energy. I see. Yep, too slow. Yeah, there's really no forgiveness. The jumps on Super Mario RPG, I think that's harder because they want you to do 100 on that one. Whereas they only want you to do 15 here. Although I think the timing is stricter here. See, I'm hitting that too late, I think. And me also just staring at the screen for so long, I think it's also fucking me up a little bit because I have to like be completely concentrated. This is what happened when I did the super jumps in RPG. I had to basically... so it goes to 1 frame on, I think, 13 through 15. Also, the music is also isn't distracting me either, so... I think me turning the music off has been helping a lot. Yeah, it's definitely getting faster. Alright, so let's feed that. Great game. You're a great game. What's up, Mailbox? How's it going, dude? So, Mailbox has been doing the Retro Achievement set for Donkey Kong Country 3 and Mario Party 1. Dude, did you beat the cake yet? I did see that you beat DK's Jungle Adventure, whatever the fuck that one's called. Yeah, freaking GG on that so far, dude. Holy smokes! Hi, Raiders! Also, yeah, go check out Mailbox. Been doing a lot of Retro Achievements as well, too. Galaxia also does Retro Achievements, too, by the way. What's going on, everybody? Spirit Buddy, welcome in with the raid. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. I think we're saying hi to the Raiders as well, too. Yeah, what's going on, dude? Yeah, if you guys don't know me and you haven't been here before, we do a lot of Retro Achievements here, too. My name is JB, and we are doing the Retro Achievement set for Paper Mario The 1,000-Year Door. I am trying to do 15 power bounces in a row, and it is sucking my entire asshole right now. So if you've done this set, you know exactly what I'm doing right now. Thanks for the compliment on the raid alert. Yeah, we are really big proponents of Yoshi's Island here, so if you like Yoshi's Island, you're in a great spot for that. Damn it, I thought I was going to do it for the Raiders. I actually had like 10 jumps on there. But yeah, we're, you know, just hanging out, doing some grinding here. We are partner pushing right now, too, so Galaxius, I really appreciate you coming and supporting during that. You finally beat the cake. So, first of all, freaking GG on that, dude. Where are you going to be going to next after that? Galaxius, also, what are you playing today, dude? Yeah, what are you up to? See, I can't get the timing down. I bought a simplifier, by the way, too. I have one on. I'm not waiting until chapter 6 to get the other one. No fucking way. The thing is, I've gotten 14 jumps like 5 or 6 times a day. I beat the DK jungle in one shot, but the cake killed me. So the one that got me the most on Mario Party 1 was Yoshi's Tropical Island. I was telling you about that one. That one is frustrating because you have to deal with bullshit of the characters hitting the happening space and constantly sending that star away from you. It's like just never fails. Yoshi's Island is your favorite game. We're going to be good friends there. So my favorite games, of course, being stuff like Yoshi's Island, Crash Bandicoot 2. I love playing Mario games. I play Pokemon. I play a lot of Nintendo games. I really love playing Spyro the Dragon. Also the GBA version. I beat Radiant Dawn, so 44 out of 50 Wii event points. I was mentioning to a couple of chatters here earlier, by the way, that they had done a revision set for Crash Bash. So I had done that earlier. That was pretty fun. Damn, I'm getting so close here. I have not done Yoshi's Story because there is one bit where you have to... I think it's literally every single melon in the game is that run as well, too. But yeah, let me not forget, by the way, Raiders, if you need to go ahead and take a break from this computer screen, by the way, you are obviously, of course, cordially invited to do that. But yeah, things that help me on the partner streams is, you know, if you lurk, if you leave me a tab open, I would prefer, of course, above all else, that you take care of yourself first. But the fact that you chose to come and hang out here is great. Thank you. I'm not too excited for that one as well. I saw that today that they're doing another retro game collection today for the Barbie. Yeah, I saw that. It's the same company, Digital Eclipse. Yeah, the one they also did the Toy Story Roundup or whatever that is. So I have done all melons once before in my life. It was on save states. It was on the Wii U. Damn. So another board I think is really easy on Mario Party 1. So if you've done... what is it? Wario's Battle Canyon? You can cheese that one. Yeah, you can pause buffer that. But you got a raid run. You got longest stream from it 8 hours. Thank you for the power bounce switch, dude. Dude, I'm gonna pull it off and I'm gonna probably DM you and scream about it. I honestly can't believe Barbie of all things. Frick, that all melons is probably so hard. Yeah, Wario's Battle Canyon I think is the easiest one because of the cheese strat that I mentioned. I think the hardest board is probably Yoshi's Tropical Island though. That one fucking sucks. I think that one, yeah, that one took me 6 tries. Is how bad that was. I wonder how many more they can do before they run out. I mean, however many it takes before people just get tired of them. I'm not tired of having a Toy Story Retro Roundup. Because the fact that they put A Bug's Life in there is crazy. Because it's the same developers, Traveler's Tales. So that makes sense in hindsight. But... I'm getting so close here. I'm currently reckoning with the difficulty difference in this RA set between the US. Oh, so... well, I guess that would depend... So the RA set, that would depend on what hash is valid. They probably only made the English version valid for that same reason, actually, if I were to guess. Otherwise, they would have made it missable. Yeah, they probably don't let the Japanese version actually be... They made the... Oh, is it? I don't know, then. I guess they have it as missable. If that's just going to be perfectly honest, it's just probably missable. Just not officially marked as such on the set. Oh man, it gets so close. I think it was 13. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I know the... Well, the Japanese version, I wouldn't want to play, again, for the reason why you'd have different changes, too. So that one was just kind of just like, yeah, you know, but... It just makes them missable, yeah. I mean, that makes a lot of sense in hindsight, but... I also can't believe I'm only level 5 in this file. So yeah, we're definitely getting better at the jumps, for sure. I don't know why it's always the Paragoombas that I'm doing it on, too. Alright. Yeah, see, I'm getting... Sometimes I just get so bad at the timing. Also, I am not fighting that thing. See, one of the things I also was noticing about that is the, I think it's Valley of Bowser 2, where there are mutually exclusive 1-ups. So you can get a hidden 1-up in one area, but you can't get it unless you reload your save file. Yeah, I'm getting slow. Whenever it gets, like, picks up, I get slow. Shit. You know what, let's just do like that. So that's the other thing there with that too. See, the gambling with life achievement didn't take me very long either, because I just basically just grinded a whole bunch of... I think I went to Yoshi's Island stages and just beat him really quickly. That one wasn't so bad. Ah, damn. I don't even remember how many I did. That one's easy if you can revisit castles. Yeah, so the gambling with life one, I thought that was the one where you had to get 9. Which one is that? I thought that was the one where you had to get 9 lives. Damn. As long as you beat all the way to Bowser's Valley in one session. Which one is that? I don't even remember. 'Cause now I think we're talking about 2 different ones. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one's not so bad. Yeah, 9 of the 10. The one on minigames. That one's not bad at all. I'm getting better at that for sure. That's 10. Ouch. But since castles aren't replayable and 2 of them are in the castle, this requires a really long single session. So, at least at that point, you could always just save before doing the first missable castle one, and then just go off of there. And so you have Star Road you can also do to just bypass things too. So that's the other thing about that too. Alright, we're going to do that guy first. Shit. Yeah, so now I have to kill this guy, because I got electrocuted. That's 9. C'est la vie. Or just play the, yeah, or just play the US version. I'm sure some people probably wouldn't be that upset about doing that. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and try that again. So, we're still consistently getting 10 or 11. I feel like I'm playing the lottery trying to do this too, actually. Shit. Man, that was really bad because I really fucked up the timing on that. Nine. We're gonna guard that one. So, I think after 8, I'm gonna pick it up a little bit faster, because I think that window's getting tighter and tighter. Let's try that. That's 12. Okay. Getting even better. I'm getting a real feel for the timing now, I think. Man, I really wish we would quit saying that. Nine. Yeah, I feel like every time I say that, I feel like I get worse. I hope everybody's feeling okay, by the way. Just checking in, making sure everybody's good. Thank you again for hanging out. That's 11. Okay, we're still getting the feeling. Eight. Okay. Okay, so I think I gotta get a little bit more precise, because that's 10. Okay. I'm gonna probably just run away. Because at least with this layout right here, we're getting like 3 enemies to try out, which is pretty good. Nine. Okay, so that's too early. Still, I think I was too late. Why 15? Do you get anything? And it's the achievement. It's only the achievement. I don't think there's any real reward for that in this, which is, again, one of the painful things you gotta do about achievements is you basically just get nada outside of that. $13! That was 13! Damn. Okay. Okay. That was really good. 2 away. My butthole is puckering so much on seeing how much closer we're getting. This feels like that episode of South Park where they just grind on boars for like the last, what was like 6 days straight to be able to take on Jenkins. And then after they do that, they're like, okay, we can play the game finally. That's what we're going to do after we do this. Like, yeah, we can play the game after this. Jamie almost beat it in Rage and Spite, knowing it gets nothing from it, the achievement. Dude, that completionist brain is how it works. I don't know what it is, but I cannot forgive myself if I leave something undone. That's completionist brain there. Yeah, it's always just a satisfaction of just doing it. Like, that little simple monkey brain thing that I got going on in my head, that's how it ticks. I can't feel satisfied unless I manage 100% it. Mark of Conquest, that Goomba. Oh, that's 12. Okay. 10. Okay. So the timing of up to jump 10, I think I'm getting consistently. Sometimes the input, I think the input's also not getting read correctly. Do I enjoy summer? Yeah, I mean, I did overall. There were some things I was excited about. Some things I'm just like, very, oh, he didn't use the item. Very lukewarm about. Oh, 13! And the thing is, it lagged. It lagged, too. I think if I do without lagging or just get really lucky. Yeah, but how overall, what did you think of it? Did you like it? Nine. Okay. I don't know what's causing it to lag. I checked my GPU and my memory. It's fine. Maybe it's just the way it's rendering on Dolphin, I guess. I don't know.
I love you.
Thank you for loving it here, by the way. Appreciate you.
Hello.
Thank you for the quiet hello there, Chiss. The floating... Yeah, maybe. But the thing is, I can't... There's nothing I can do about that, you know? Thank you for the flower. You know, it probably is the words. Every once in a while it just spikes like that, I guess. I don't know. I'm probably doing this harder than I needed to. I probably should have fine-tuned this a little bit before I did it. But it's on DirectX 11, so I don't know what else I can do. It's just maybe this game is just more resource heavy? I don't know. Now I'm gonna have to run away. I'm gonna leave the screen and come back because I don't want to have to deal with 2 fire flowers. Okay, let's try that out. Some old studios coming back. I was very excited. Yeah, I'm really excited. The fact so we were talking about the whole the compilation remasters. I'm really glad that Digital Eclipse is the one doing it because they're known to be pretty good as far as remastering stuff, and they also did the GBA Spyro games, so they have a history of treating IPs with respect, I think. I just don't think it's reading my inputs sometimes. Like, it'll just do that very big frame crawl, and then that'll be it. Holy shit, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Kane, how's it going, dude? Let me see how the Raiders here. Kane, what are you playing today, man? Kane, Adam, Simone, Macaroni, and Jelly. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? Kane, what are you playing today, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, how's it going, dude? How was Tomodachi Life been going? Thank you for saying hello to the Raiders, everybody. But yeah, welcome in, guys. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB. We are pushing for partner right now. So the fact that you chose to kind of hang out here with us today was really great, Kane. I hope you had a good time with Tomodachi. You're saying hi to Macaroni. We're doing some Overwatch then with a little Tomodachi. How was the Overwatch matches today? Did you end up winning a lot? Who'd you all end up playing with? But it was fun though, I'm glad. Yeah, so Kane has been making a little bit of like a monster island that he's been doing on his stream, which is actually really funny to watch. Also, yeah, we're playing some Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door. We are doing some retro achievements before, and I am been doing this jump for the last 3 hours. Oh, man, I get so close to getting all these jumps and shit done too. And you won most of your matches. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna shout out Simone as well too. Yeah, so we have gotten 1 month done of partner pushing. We have 6 more streams. We have all of June to do it. And then we're going to have the application unlocked, guys. It's really exciting stuff. But yeah, I think everybody does need to go ahead and raid off for the night. Please go ahead and take care of yourself, too. Because it's like midnight as far as that's concerned, too. And on Monster Island, we got a new couple with the funniest confessions. And then just some other funny stuff happened. See, that kind of stuff, I like whenever people just make a whole bunch of shit where they will just do a whole bunch of, you can tell I'm getting nervous doing this because I'm saying a whole bunch. Yeah, you can tell I get nervous whenever I say the same words over and over, so fun fact about me. But yeah, I really like how people are making their Tamagotchi. Like, there's either only 2 routes you can do for Tamagotchi. You can either make it just the most serious, like, drama that's going on, or you just make it just full of the most unhinged shit on the planet. Yeah, the 100 super jumps is really tough because there is... So basically the power bounce that we're doing right now, we got to do it where we got to do 15 in a row without messing up. And I think it's also because I saw a frame stutter. We went to the unhinged route. I got to get to bed. Thanks for hanging out, Travis. Thanks for the mod work as always, dude. I appreciate having you around. Go check out Killer Draco if you haven't checked him out either. Really cool friend of mine. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, dude. Thank you. We went the unhinged route. Mine's Love Island style and Mii's get voted opt-out. So what are you able to do with your Mii's in that game? Can you like just straight up delete them, or do you just like throw them into the ocean or something? Yeah, thanks for saying goodnight to Travis, really cool friend of mine. Playing some Tales of Grace F Remastered. You delete them. Do they do the thing they do like in Animal Crossing where they guilt trip you into telling you not to delete them and just keep them in your island, or what do they do with that? Also, I'm drinking a lot of water here. I went a bit over... Oh, yeah, please. Yeah, Kane, I know this is late for you. Yeah, guys, go follow Kane Island. Plays a lot of retro games. Really big Final Fantasy fan if you haven't noticed. And really cool dude. Does a lot of good mod work, too. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, man. Yeah, I've suffered quite a lot doing this, dude. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest of your night. See, yeah, I think you're right. It is the numbers. Well, but I wish they did to add to the drama, but you just pay like 33. Oh, so they actually charge you for actually deleting characters? Well, I mean, how much money do you are able to make? Is it like just very pittance amount of money, or? That's 9. Damn. I feel like we're just still like, my butthole is clenching about trying to get the exact number we need. Yeah, how was that movie, by the way? Is Obsession pretty good? Oh, okay, so that's absolutely nothing. Is it easy to gain money in that game? Damn. Gotta play the Hitman, it was very good. It looks like one of those movies that the guy knows how to be creepy because he talked to a woman once, so he knows exactly how to get under their skin. Damn, I can't... I don't know if there's any way to kind of reduce the jumps. The chair, he really does some good horror. Does he... I don't know. Do you think it's a better movie than anything that Zach Kreger has ever put out? You know, like Barbarians and Weapons. Do you think it's better like that? Because I like those movies. Those movies are freaking crazy, though. Those movies can get really funny. Like in like a darkly humorous kind of way, you know? So do you think they're better than those movies? Jordan Peele and now Curry Barker, comedians showing there how horror is done. Jordan Peele is just like the... I don't know. I'm going to be a little bit honest with you guys. I think his best movie was still Get Out. But I'm starting to feel like his movies are all just like kind of very samey feeling. Not like, you know, like the premises feel different, but there's always like certain themes I feel like he's always tying together. I don't know. Does that make sense? Maybe the stream streak. I haven't seen any of his movies. Yeah, I like Get Out. Get Out's really good. But his other movies, I'm just like, you know, this feels like very samey, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too picky. Like, I almost called it Up. But I think the supporting cast in that movie was great too. Bradley Whitford, fantastic villain. Do they always got a twist? Yeah, there's always a twist. Yeah, that's actually the case. Yes. I feel like if we just stick with these Goombas here, we should be able to get it. Did he do that one football movie? Was that him? Hang on. If it was horror, it probably was. Football. Oh, you mean him? No, that wasn't him. No, that wasn't. I just looked it up on Google. I was like, it still told me it was him. Damn. Barbarian was so good. I really liked Weapons. Weapons was really fun too. And yeah, he is doing Resident Evil. I think the way that he's doing Resident Evil is like one of the perspectives of the people who leave one of those notes lying around in one of the games. I think that's the direction he's going with. Which, I'm okay with that. That's 11. Yeah, I like Barbarian was good. I think I liked Weapons a little bit better. And considering his background of being a comedian, like from Whitest Kids You Know. Yeah, there is. We're trying to get 15 in a row. Yep, you better believe it. That's 11. Yeah, I like Barbarian. Yeah, we gotta get 15 in a row, and the way you've got to get so precise with the one-frame jumps is really tough. Curry Barker is really good at creepy and then settling vibes. What movie did he make? And he's not like really the Clive Barker, is he? Because I've never actually, I don't think I've ever seen anything he's made. JB, not sure if you've already talked about it or waiting for it. So I'm not going to talk about it because I don't want, because there's some people who has not watched a Summerfest. I know what you're talking about, but yes, I am excited for that. Okay, so he did do it. Okay, so that's the one. He's the one who did that. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen Obsession, but I heard some good things about that. No, I am very excited for that because I finally get to see. I appreciate the thought in advance, though. Thank you. Yeah, the reason why I'm being so tight-lipped about it is I saw somebody got spoiled yesterday on a stream, and she got really she got really upset, understandably so. So that's why I wanted to be a little bit respectful about it, because I don't like when people get spoiled when they don't want to be. I've already seen it, but I'm trying to be respectful for chat too. So if I'm sounding a little bit repetitive about that, that's why. Bink bonk. Yeah, the thing is, like the guy who, like the person who spoiled her, I know that person, and I think that guy is kind of an asshole. Presenti, thank you for gifting 5 subs, dude. Thank you for gifting sub to Galvis, Ms. Shark, Jiggly Kong, T-Drev, and Retro Synth Cosplay 13. You know how the deal goes, man. You get 5 votes and you get a sticker, dude. Thank you again for the... That's really generous, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train, too. I don't like that gifty count. What do you mean? Oh, shit! I was wondering why it slowed me down a bit there. Dude, thank you for 3 more... Dude, that's very generous of you. Thank you. Thank you for gifting subs to Atelier Luna, 8-Bit Sean, and Henrique. Thank you, dude. So you get 8 votes instead of... You get 8 votes instead of 5, and you guys still get... You get a sticker still, dude. It was... 6... Oh, you're talking about the count... Oh, what you actually had there, the 6, 7. I gotcha. I see it now. Nah, dude, regardless, that's very generous of you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, during this... Yeah, you guys been very generous with your time and support during the partner push. Thank you. Really. That does a lot to encourage me. Thank you for fixing the error. Yeah, how dare you do it that way. Okay. Hey, whenever you come back, let me know what boat you want, okay? Alright, we gotta run away now. There we go. A lot of cool people getting some gifted subs there, too. I think I might go get a snack here in a little bit, too. Okay, that lag was terrible. Are the Chaos Emeralds badges? No, those are gems from Crash. So you have the blue gem. And for this guy has a red gem. Yeah, those are Crash gems. $11. I thought they were Chaos Emeralds. Hey, it's an understandable, understandable misconception, so I don't blame you guys at all for that. Is that Volb? Hi, Volb. Dude, I saw you were live earlier, dude. How was your stream? Yeah, go check out Volk W. Dude, Volk, did I tell you that they did a revision of Crash Bash? They did that Thursday, and I fucking hated it. Well, I didn't hate it, but... Yeah, how was Mina the Howler, by the way? How far have you been going on that one? Yeah, they did the revision. They did a bunch of randoms, like achievements, like go do this boss fight without getting hurt, do this without, taking damage, that kind of thing. Yeah, I thankfully decided to go do that on my own time because there's no way in hell I was doing that on stream again. Not interrupting shit. I know you guys like to see me suffer on that, but... Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Yeah, we did that. It came out Thursday, and then we did it in 4 hours. Yeah, you're almost done with Mina the Hollower, aren't you? I finished that game up last time I talked to you, like last week. It was pretty good. I kind of will think it's about on the same. I can't really compare it to say Shovel Knight because Shovel Knight is a different genre entirely for me. Damn, that's really good. Not even close, 2 generated down, several to go. So you've been really taking your time with it, dude. Spending so much time hunting secrets. I don't blame you. It's so satisfying. I don't blame you. I think me going really ham on the game, because I'll be honest, I probably neglected some of my stream time last week. But it was worth it, because we got to do that. Yeah, that shit was great. But I think because I've actually seen some people kind of compare... that with Shovel Knight, and I just don't think it's really fair because those are 2 different genres. Shovel Knight is more 2D platformer, and Mina is more top-down, 9. Also, we're trying to get these 15 power bounces. I'm still getting my ass kicked here. They're not even the same at all. There are people who are trying to do, is this a better game than Yacht Club's previous game, Shovel Knight? I'm like, well, I mean, that's not really fair to either of those games, because they're not comparable at all. I still need to play Shovel. Dude, I love Shovel Knight. The settings aren't even similar either. No, the settings are completely different. Thank you for the hype train, Bob. That's really nice. Thank you. Which game you prefer? It depends on which genre of game. So I do prefer Shovel Knight, but I also equally love Mina the Hollower. That was great. Wow. Alright, well, I guess I'm resetting. Yeah, we've been trying to do this for the last, 3 hours or something like that. Yeah, they're not, they're probably of the same genre, not the same genus, like fruit. But yeah, it's comparing 2 different flavors. I still stand by Shovel Knight. I think I enjoy... I think I had more of an enjoyable thing because of that. Still looking for a 3D Shovel Knight. I kind of think that Shovel Knight should probably stay 2D, actually. I know they did a Shovel Knight Dig, which was... It was okay. But all the free expansion packs they did with Shovel Knight made it... That was my game of the year that year that came out. It was, I think, 2013 or 14. It's an older game. And by older, I mean, like, 10 or 11 years, something like that. Also, I'm really making my chair squeak. I needs it, though. No, young man, you can wait. So, maybe we try out this group of Goombas. Dude, Volk, I don't remember. You've played Thousand Year Door. Did you ever do 15 power bounces or something? Like, really high? There's 8. I still think I'm getting really bad about the timing still. Yeah, we gotta get 15, and the timing has been so strict. It's even stricter than Paper Mario, or RPG. See, and then I think it's also because of the way that it skips frames by... I think it's also with interacting with my GPU, but I still don't think it's really that bothersome, you know? I'm getting worse on the timing again. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and defend. We're gonna go ahead and run away. We're gonna keep farming this layout here, because there's 5 Goombas. 5 Goombas mean I have 4 chances per attempt. Damn. Okay, after 8, I need to go a little quicker. I'm glad you guys are all thinking it's entertaining enough to just keep watching me do it. Apparently there's a lot of grinding that people have done with this achievement specifically, so it's kind of part of the process, I guess. Okay, I gotta... So I'm doing 8 and then I'm not hitting it fast enough. I don't know, man. I've been doing it for the last, like, what, 2 hours? I have to do it because that's the challenge that's in front of me. I see, I'm even getting terrible at doing the timing with, like, 9 into 11. I really do think whatever kind of setup I have going on there is actually working against me, but... Alright, we're gonna run away and try this again. Maybe I'm doing it too late again. Well, again, I'm also known to be a patient gamer too, so... I don't understand what's causing it to... I think I might see if there's anything else I can close out. Actually, there might be something. Hang on, I'm gonna close this out. There we go. Eight. Damn. 9. Shit. Maybe the music somehow. So, my earpieces are off. So the music isn't. I can't hear it at all. $11. I can get 11. Okay. Yeah, it's those last 5 jumps. $9. I think whoever made this set, they need to increase the. How many points is this even worth? 35 retro points. That's not even nearly as high as I thought it was going to be. I think I'm hitting it too early still. Yeah, we keep getting 9. Either 9 or 11. Nine, like usual. I think 9 needs to be still a little bit tighter. Yeah, I'm hitting that too late. That's exactly what's going on. Now I'm hitting it too early, I think. Nine. I'm gonna reset. There we go. I still think I'm hitting it way too early with 9. Nope. I was exactly on it with the other. Yeah, don't tell me that wasn't the case. That definitely was. Also, I'm gonna go do some of my Finch stuff while we're waiting. How am I? Okay, I must be fucking something up with the 9. Okay. Alright, let's try that again here. I'm hitting it too late. Maybe I need to actually just... Well, no, saying it out loud isn't going to help. Because that's just going to throw off my, like, mental metronome, too, so... Yeah, the game's like, hey, how about we just make it really tight no matter what. That was 12. Okay. Oh, so you get 8 votes for either Resident Evil or Silent Hill. Yeah, both the PlayStation 1 originals. Yeah, I was hoping it was going to be a good choice. I was kind of worried about it. I know Resident Evil at this point is kind of more popular, but... do you want Silent Hill 1 for all of them? Yeah, that'd be 8. So Silent Hill 1 doesn't have any votes. Resident Evil 5 has... Or Resident Evil 1 has 5. Alright. I'm getting locked the fuck in right now. That's 12. Okay. Okay. Seven for... Okay, I can do that. You want to make it even? Alright, I can do just that for you. Make it competitive. Alright, I'm going to get those switched up for you now. So, 7 votes for Silent Hill, 6 for Resident Evil. And you can have another sticker for Pokemon if you want, dude. I still got all 7 generations. So... 12. Okay, I'm getting better. I am getting better. Thank you for Joltik. See, and then whenever they just decide to just start stretching it out like that, it's... Son of a bitch. I don't know. 7. Damn. If I got Brawl Master. Let's freaking go, dude. Congratulations on that. Brawl, that's a pretty lengthy set, if I may say so. We're trying to still do the power bounces with a 15. I got one Simplifier badge on and Flower Saver. But I've been kind of grounding at this for like the last 3 hours now, I think. Something like that. How's your night going, by the way? See, when that shit happens, I can't... I just basically just have to fuck. I just basically just have to guess. Something's causing it to just kind of just tear like that. I don't know. So we're going to work on next after Brawl. Chat voted on Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, so you're already at the world that never was. Man, you got there pretty fast. No, actually, no, that's not that. That's, you're at, Beast Castle. And you want Wooper. Okay, I got you. Yeah, you're on Beast Castle, too. For some reason, I was thinking of, one of the other characters, but no, that is right. Zaldin is, kind of known to be a tough boss there, too. Alright, I'm gonna get you a Wooper, okay? Seems much harder. So, is there any kind of a challenge that gets going with Zaldin, or is it just beating him? Like, how's that challenge going? Like, what do you got to do? And there's Wooper right there. His DM seems much harder and aggressive. Did they actually... I don't know, actually, if they changed him at all between that and Final Mix. Are you playing the base version of Kingdom Hearts 2? I thought you would be playing the Final Mix version, but... Alright, so for Xynthia gets Wooper. Vanilla PS2. I know they do a lot of things like that with the Square Enix games where they have a normal set, and then they have like the international Final Mix version or whatever it is. I don't know if they do that with 10-2. Okay, so we got Wooper right here for you, dude. This is right next to your Rapidash, actually. So kind of a bit of a juxtaposition between fire and water. But yeah, thank you again for the 8 gifted subs, dude. It's really nice of you. Thank you. Alright. I think after this attempt, I'm going to go get something to eat. The Whoop. You did not acquire the Sire, but the Whoop is loose. I wish. Have you done this set? This 15 power bounces is kind of ridiculous. Ah, 13. Damn it. Jazzy, thank you for the bounces. That's actually hilarious. You're Mario. Actually, if I had to compare you with one Mario character, you're probably... I don't know. What Mario character do you want to be, Jazzy? Also, welcome back. Took about an hour or two of attempts on this one. It took me about 2 hours. I'm doing it as early as I possibly can, though, because I've only got one Simplifier badge, and I'm just going through sheer rage right now. I'm getting so damn close. So close. Also, since I have some folks who are in after that we did the shout out for Jazzy, I'm going to re-encourage you to follow Jazzy. Would you like to be a piranha plant? I'm starting to sound like the song from the Island of Misfit Toys. How would you like to be a spotted elephant? That's exactly what that sounds like. Okay, guys, I keep edging on my hunger, but I am going to go get something to eat after this. Okay, after the attempt here. All right. Chain Chomp. Chain Chomp is a pretty based. That's a pretty based choice, actually. If I had to be one, I'd probably be Shy Guy. Because I am that kind of guy who actually is quite like that in real life. Okay, I'm not going to edge how... we're going to take a break after this. After this battle right here. Don't hold it... I want you to hold me to that, okay? Come on, really? I know this is probably the punishment I'm getting for doing Dolphin probably optimized, but whenever it just does that, it completely fucks my timing up. This is so fun. I'm having such a great time, guys. Like that! Damn it. jazziest chain chompette. A character I just made in my head. Well, just put on that crown, that peach crown. Yeah, that's exactly right. You know, that's probably on some website. Okay, I'm gonna go be right back. I'm gonna go get some food in me. I'm gonna go get a drink. I want you guys to actually hang out with me while we take a break. So I'll be right back. We'll do this in earnest here in a little bit. So all right, enjoy the clips.
The unrelenting call of the wild courses through my body. The tremble of these fingers cannot be stopped. The real me. The facade of a man crumbles, and my true self awakens with a primal scream.
You know, actually, that plan would work really nicely. Being able to actually just do 10-2 while doing the partner celebration. That's a... After I choke on my burger, holy shit. But yeah, that'd be a pretty good idea, I think. Also, welcome back. Thank you for giving me the grace to eat while I needed that food, by the way. Oh, that's like 10 jumps. Not bad. That could be silly fun as a... That would be really fun. I'd be like, YRP. It's showtime, girls. It's been going pretty good, dude. I am really glad that we have 4th of July weekend coming up in like, what, 3 weeks. And I'm planning on getting out on the boat. The reason why we're not on the boat this weekend is because it's raining tomorrow, and my dad's also really busy. I like going out with my family. Why? Yeah, in position. It's showtime, girls. And then it's gonna start singing the. I was gonna say it's gonna start doing the music, but you know what song I really, really like? So, okay, you're gonna share me your favorite song in that game, Jazzy. Yeah, what can I do for you? So my favorite song in that game is actually the song that plays when you're fighting LeBlanc Syndicate. Because I don't know, it sounds very Japanese. I like it, like the string instrument shit, like the little. I don't know what you'd call the instrument, but I really like the instruments in that song. 1,000 words will make me cry every time. 1,000 words, it's... I will say the two characters that is involved in that, it's really sad. Like, what happened to those two is tragic. Like, for all the things that happen in that game, the villain is tragic. But LeBlanc's song is very fun. I like how... So, I don't know if you've ever played FF13 before, have you, Jazzy? So... The guy who voices Logos, he's the main villain in FF13. It's the same voice actor. Oh man, that was really close. Yeah, the whole thing, the whole backstory in that game is really sad, especially with if you know the thing though with Xanarkin and Bavel. I didn't notice it either at first till somebody pointed it out. I'm like, oh hey. I also didn't realize that the guy who voices Zack in FF7, Rick Gomez, I think he is Gipal in that game. That blonde-headed Albed guy. That's the same voice actor. That's 9. Okay. I like being able to kind of just chat with people while we're doing some mindless grinding. Boy, I get out of grinding in FF10. I'm doing grinding in this game. That's fucking great. Gipball is a great character. Okay, let me know which of the three do you guys like. Do you like Gipball, do you like Nuge, or do you like Barrel Eye? I think Barrel Eye is probably my favorite design-wise, but I think Gipball is my favorite characterization. I played in past 10-2 once forever ago. 100%. Whenever you say not at 100%, I was like, well, duh, that game is fucking impossible to 100% the first time. No, but in all actuality, that game is really fun, even if you can't 100% it. Oh my gosh, that lag fucked me. Gipple has better personality. Yeah, that's exactly the sentiment that I've got. Barrel Eye just looks cooler. And I think his weapon, you know, that big double-bladed staff thing they just got, that thing's pretty badass looking. I'm a big fan of Barrel Eye's design. I don't like Nude because he comes off as dishonest. He's very shady looking, isn't he? Damn. Okay. And Nuge is just depressed. I mean, considering the shit that happened with him, I mean, it's understandable. I also, again, speaking of 100%, I'm going to go ahead and just reiterate this again. I hate the fact that, okay, since we're out of FF10, I'll be a little bit free about spoilers for FF10 too, so, not story-wise though, but the fact that if you side with New Yevon instead of the League, then you lock yourself out 100%. That is bullshit. That's what fucked me over one time. Yeah, it's like it lacks 1 percentage point that... I mean, it's technically a wrong... Well, I mean, yeah, technically. I was going to say, I don't think... The way that I took the choices from both sides in that game was both sides were in the wrong. So the fact that they punish you for choosing a wrong choice when both factions are kind of bullshit. You're not meant to get 100%. Yeah, that's what the developer said. So that's also a fair thing too. They want you to go back and replay it on New Game Plus. And with 99.8 for it, though, which is great. I mean, the good news is you can just go for that one choice from the New Game Plus, and you would have 100%. And you don't need 100% to get the best ending either. If I remember right, you can still get the good ending by, what, like 88% or something like that? Yes! Got it! Woohoo! Oh my gosh, I like that jump. I got it. Oh my gosh, I fucking got it. Yes! Oh my gosh, I am so happy. I am so fucking happy. I cannot believe I did that. I was gonna say, Lance, you just came in. Oh my gosh, guys. Now we can play the game. Now we can play the game. Oh my gosh, dude, Lance, my butthole is so puckered right now. Holy shit, dude. You have no idea how long I was doing that. I was doing that for like 4 hours. Hot diggity damn. I can put this thing back on. I'm going to reset because I'm not going to have any wasted resources there. Yeah, that is one of the hardest in the game. It's done. Also, now I'm going to get more into details about that. Actually, more than you think they would, actually. It's more than you'd think. It's not like it's like one of the hardest, but it's not a rare achievement. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm like shaking right now. I cannot believe I pulled that shit off. You have no idea how many hours I just dumped into that. How long were you... Oh, like, trying to do the 15 power bounces? See, the thing that makes it so hard is the 15th jump is 1 frame. You gotta do 1 frame. It's literally, yeah, 1 frame perfect jump for... So if you have one simplifier, it's 11 through 15 is 1 frame per jump. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not wasting my resources. We're resetting it. I have the achievement now. Fuck that. Oh my gosh, guys. That's so great. That's one of the hardest in the game done. Oh my gosh. We can get that thing off the list now. Yeah, that is amazing. Also, guys, if you haven't been checking out Land's Master, I know he's still on a hiatus on Twitch streaming, but he also got some really cool YouTube videos, so give him a follow. Should be on his About page. Oh my gosh, now we can probably play the game, guys. Man, I don't know when I'm ever going to learn not to be so damn patient with achievements. We're saying hi to everybody. That felt really good. I was like, man, I was just going at it like, you know, just staring at it like slack-jawed in awe. I was like, oh, shit. Okay, so now what we've got to do is we've got to basically do the Pianta stuff. We got a plane minigame to do from Kupuk. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so happy. Oh yeah, so the name of that achievement is called I Like That Jump. So when that one speedrunner Chibi was trying to do the 10-second saver on his jump there, he was cheating with the double jump. And he said, I like that jump, whenever he was trying to play it off. He just got really lucky. And nah, he was cheating. I'm super stoked you nailed it. Fantastic. Hope you've been well. Dude, guys, if you guys ask me how well I am, then I'm fucking ecstatic right now. What a coinky thing. Also, here's Luigi. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the GGs. That's incredible. Yeah, absolutely. Also, I'm gonna, because I know people have not played this game. If you guys want to kind of just see the story that Luigi happened, it's pretty fucking hilarious. Hey, sounds good to me. Yeah, we've got to go out to the Pianta Power there on the west. As usual, I was cooking a snack at home. So yeah, Luigi's got his own off-screen adventure that happened. And the thing about Luigi, since it's Luigi, he's completely upplaying his exploits in this story. It's really funny. To say that his stories are a little embellished is kind of an exaggeration. Well, I don't remember it exactly. Yeah, so he's already playing it off. Okay, I want another opinion from chat here. Do you guys like Mario or Luigi more? I'm a big Luigi fan. If I had to pick between the two of them, it'd probably be Luigi. Although I'm a big Wario and Waluigi fan too. Also, I am rather rude. There's another couple of shout-outs I want to do here. Yeah, again, go check out Teshemi as well, too. He does a lot of retro achievements, too. Wario is my boy, though. I like, if I had to pick between the four of them, Waluigi is my favorite. He just shows up out of nowhere like tennis, you know? They just added it for some sports spin-off, and that's what happens next. Also, that lag is happening because the audio is having some issues. So yeah, he's having his own adventure right now. It's probably going to be pretty dangerous, but I got to rescue that princess. And I like how Mario was falling asleep. Alright. So, let's go to Pianta Parlor. As long as we don't get more cursed Waluigi emotes again. That's, no, that's a Hessian. That's Haggard Hessian who does that. I fucking love that. I can't pass up on the Waluigi pun in his name. I love it. I love the fact that we got that, and we could have also gotten Waru Peach. Because they were going to do Evil Peach instead of Evil Luigi. Okay, so we're going to go to the Pianta Parlor. I think Haggard's actually doing some retro of his own, actually. Okay, so let's go see if we can go get some Pianta shit. So we're going to go get... Okay, we're going to go sell something and get 15 Piantas. We're safer now. All of a sudden, we just get jump scared by the boisterous, the busty Waluigi. Oh, wait, there's a shop over here. So yeah, they were going to do Waru Peach, and there's concept art for her online, too. Alright, we're going to sell something. I am going to sell the honey syrup. You know what? Maybe that was a secret. Maybe I need to go get a burger. Maybe that's why I actually pulled it off. Okay, so now what we have to do with the Pianta Parlor is we've got to do... Gotta get a jackpot on the slots. You gotta attain a distance greater than 375.14 in the playing game. And you've also got to attain first place ranking in the playing game. And then finish with more than 40 Pianta. Is that Rhytide? Them, holy shit, dude. Hi, how's it going? So, Rhytide, I got to meet over in Uturi's stream. And it's been a great time kind of chatting with you over there, dude. How's Pokemon... How's Black and White, too? Have you played that before? Dude, I fucking love Black and White. Dude, Rye, did I also tell you? Yeah, we just got done with one of the hardest achievements in this game. We did the 15 power bounces. My first time, you're planning to make a full Deerling team. So you're going to have... Are you going to have just the 4 Sawsbuck evolutions? Or are you going to have 4 Sawsbucks and 2 Deerlings? Or is it the other way around? How is that going to work? That kind of scares me a little bit because I like, so Deerling and Sawsbuck I really like, because if you guys haven't played Black and White, Sawsbuck and Deerling are Pokemon that form changes depending on what season it is in the game. How many days is it whenever it changes seasons? Is it every 30 days, or am I going wrong? Am I losing my mind? Probably get your butt handed to you. Well, Sawsbuck has a pretty good set of moves. It gets Jump Kick, which is really cool. Alright, yeah, we got to get the rank 1 here. Alright. Alright, so we're going to, I think, talk to her. I was made aware I can change my computer time to change this. Yeah, you can do that. Alright, so how many does it cost me? Playing game. You need... No. Okay, you know what? We're gonna play Jackpot. Damn. Damn. Hey, there we go. What do we win? 3. Yeah, I'm achievement hunting. It's so we got one of the hardest in the game done. Hey, there we go. So yeah, we got 15 power bounces. It's so tough because you get like 1 frame per jump at the last bit. Hey, let's keep winning. So we're going to get 10 Pianta tokens doing this, and then we're going to go ahead and start doing some gambling with the playing game. Ooh. Whoa, Nelly, look at that. We're over the shout out. So you played the original Black and White, right? Was there any Unova Pokemon that you like? Getting all 7s takes a hot moment. What I'm planning on doing is I'm going to go get a bunch of Pianta tokens with the playing game and then go back and then go do that. That's like a better strategy, I think, right? Yeah, was there any actually Unova Pokemon that you wanted to use besides Deerling and Sawsbuck? I think Galvantula is one of my favorites because, you know, I'm a big bug type fan. So I like Galvantula. I think every bug type in Gen 5 is good. So, Escavalier, Scolipede, Leavanny was towards the end of the things that I did. I'm probably going to be doing the playing game until we get what we've got. Alright, so now we're going to go and bet. Alright, so we're going to do playing game. One of the hardest to cheat. Oh, is it? Am I doing like the hard shit immediately? Well, shit. I guess I'm just doing a whole bunch of stuff. Did I land on it? Please tell me I didn't land on that. Hey, that one's done. Okay, cool. So we got that one done already. I think Unova has a very strong Pokemon, not including the starters, legendaries, and mythicals. I think one of the biggest things I think was really hard about Black and White is there's a lot of... Oh, wait, we actually... Yeah, we did that, Did we do it the very first try? Hang on, I'm gonna quit. Cause maybe it was actually some shit I didn't get. I also think a lot of the Pokemon in the Black and White series is the fact that you just have to deal with like level 48 to 50 evolutions. Which is why when somebody tries to use Rufflet in Sun and Moon and they forget that it evolves into Braviary in level 50, that's fucking crazy. I remember being a lot harder for some reason. How many did I unlock? So I unlocked one. I did the one with 375. I've also got to get the 40 on there. Okay, so we can't do the paper game yet. We got to get the one with the 40 Piantas. So that would be that one there. Okay. I think the highest level required is in Gen 1 with 36. So Gen 1, no, there's 55 for Dragonite. But there's also level 42 for Rhydon. So I think, yeah, Rhydon and Dragonite are the highest level requirements. But, yeah, there you go. Yeah, Rhydon. Braviary doesn't have the aura. I also, see, Braviary, you know, Bisharp, Mienshao, they're not the worst ones. Hydreigon's the worst. It's level 64. You are almost definitely not going to get that unless you decide... Yeah, you're not getting it before the end of the game. You're not. Level 64 is crazy because the final boss's final Pokemon is 54, I think. Yeah, no way you're getting Hydreigon unless you seriously grind. And then that's a real shame, too, because I like Hydreigon. Okay, now I've got to get one with 40. I am going to also try to go for the 7. Hydreigon, if it weren't like that fairy types existed, he would still be one of the best ever. Oh, damn it. Okay. That's okay. We're going to keep going until we get we got to get 40. Okay, we're still getting a bit of a surplus. That's fine. I like my Primarina. Primarina's good. I like one of my favorite fairy types is actually Grimmsnarl, because it's not like any of the others. He actually looks really intimidating. Yeah, big fan of Grimmsnarl. Oh shit. Primarina is so underrated. The thing about Primarina is it's very sound based, and Water Fairy is just it's overall a really good it's a really good defensive and offensive type. So you have best of both water and fairy types. Yeah, Primarina I really like. No, big fan of it. Dark Fairy's a nice... Yeah, Grimmsnarl has a lot of really cool prankster priority. Nope, I didn't land on it, did I? My goat will always be Tyranitar. I love Tyranitar. I do think that Mega Tyranitar maybe is a little bit redundant. But I also really like... as far as dark types, I'm a big fan of King Gambit. I love Houndoom. I love Umbreon. And I love Honchkrow. There's a lot of really good dark types. I didn't land on it, did I? Holy smokes. Hey, Auntie, what's going on, dude? It's been a little while. How's it going? Thank you for saying hi to everybody. What's going on, Auntie? What are you up to tonight? See, the 40 Piantas might be a little bit difficult. Greninja and Hydreigon probably my favorite dark types. I have a shiny female Primarina, which would go so hard to get. Well, because getting shinies for starters in general was always pretty hard, wasn't it? You basically have to do breeding or just insane starter like full odd resets. Yeah, glad you're doing good, man. What do you got going on today? Well, we're getting a lot of coins right now, so I'm really not complaining about that. It took several thousand resets to get it. You're doing some Dreamlight Valleying right now. Alright, so let's see. And that was a good roll. How long did it end up actually taking you to get? Alright, so we're going to try to look for the plain game. Yeah, the only real... Well, I mean, I've had a shiny Rayquaza luck before. But I think actually grinding for shiny resets, I think the hardest one was... Wait, what? Okay. I guess we're going to keep trying here. But I've actually tried to go for a shiny Palkia one time. That took a while. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, I made it. So how are you supposed to get to the other one? We need a ×3 is what we need. So basically we just got to get RNG for getting the ×3. That's basically what we've got to do. Yeah, so the idea about this is we're going to do the specific timing with the back and forth with the paper airplane. And hopefully we can land on the ×3. But we're getting some Pianta for the jackpot, though. Look at the jackpot, we can buy some really nice stuff. So I wonder what the timing is supposed to be. It took 2 weeks because after the 800 manual resets, I automated the resets. Did you ever do one of those things you see a lot of people do where they do like 4 or 5 screens at once? Damn, okay, there might be a strategy we can do here. So we're going to keep doing this during the ads, by the way. Okay, I think I know how to do this. You wrote a script? Oh yeah, that's right. You got computer skill. That's right. Wait, so how do you get the timing down? Before you start to stall. Okay, I think I had to do this. I saw one poor guy take like 7 months of reset before he even started his game. I can't even imagine trying to do legendary grinds anymore, especially with the legendary that aren't even accessible anymore. I'm clearly not doing this right. Okay, I think I have a better idea how to do this. Okay, that's better on the timing. What's the goal right now? So we got to get, basically get a distance enough where we can win 40 Piantas in one go. And the only thing we can do that is land on the ×3 that's just past that -20 on the screen there. Attach the sandbag. Yeah, I'm going to start doing the Doria. You mean that one? Yeah, we got to get enough distance and then land on the ×3. But there's a certain rhythm that you have to do with this airplane or you're not going to make it. Like there. So there's the ×3 right there. Doria gets it there. Yeah, what I need to do is I need to just beat the shit out of my airplane for a good bit there. So we gotta basically have the RNG play where that ×3 is right there. We land on it, and then we get the 40 or higher. That's what we've got to do. I think I've got the rhythm down now, though. See, I fucked up the timing on that, too. So, do you guys think if I yell out Doria really loudly, you think I can make it? Doria! Oh, you mean like that, too? That's what I'm missing? Yeah, okay, every time I do it, I'll do Doria! Every time I launch, okay? That's gonna be the magic. You guys bet. That's gonna be the magic. Oh, it's right there. So it's not so much a required distance. It's landing on that ×3 right there. All right, we're gonna do Doria every time we do that. Okay. You guys bet. And whenever it gets flat on, yeah, whenever it's like a flat angle, then I just gotta just flick it again, you know? Uh-oh. Shit. So I basically just lost everything I got there. Yeah, I don't win anything there. I always use Yoshi's down B because I can. So whenever I got that achievement, I had done that with Ganondorf. The down smash and then the up. That's what I did to get the distance that I needed. Thank you. I did it. I'm proud of myself. Oh, see, that's really close. You see that? I got to get lucky by they being right there when I land. So this is just basically an RNG fest. Let's welcome back Ratchet. Doria! There you go. Alright, guys, I feel powerful. We did Doria. Nope, no, we ain't making it there. I think it is helping. Yeah, we made almost 500. And the thing is, we're also making a surplus, too, because we're going to have all these coins to do for jackpots. So, the tip that they're making for this is helping. Doria! There we go. Sorry, I didn't do it. No, I'm going to land. I'm not going to make it because it's already not going to show up anyways. So it's like less hard and more just RNG based. Doria! There you go. Sorry. I think I'm dipping too much. No. Shit. I wish they put some Easter egg characters in the... Oh, you mean like in Kirby? Yeah, like how the Kirby Megaton or in King DDD, you can see that. That would have been pretty cool. Having Mario and Luigi themselves in the background would be kind of funny too, actually. Yeah, I'm letting it dip too much on downwards. I wasn't gonna make it anyways. Because I didn't do the Doria and I didn't do the going up to the highest here. Haven't played these minigames in ages. They're really fun. I think they're the same on the remaster too. Luigi in the background next to a Boo or something. That would have been really cool to see. If they had like other Nintendo characters back here. Oh, man, it was right there. Did you see that? So we just got to keep doing that, but then just hope and get lucky and land on it. That's basically what we've got to do. Pixels. That was a terrible movie. Yeah, they got Cecil. Cecil's in Evermore. I didn't know that. It's like the same Cecil from 4. Why does Cecil give you a rocket launcher in that game? Doesn't make any fucking sense. No. Yeah, we weren't going to make it. I'll just cut our losses here. We've broken the 100 Pianta mark, which is kind of cool, honestly. Yeah, there's all those characters on there. I forgot about that. I forgot about them. Oh, it was right there. Damn. Damn, son. How many did it cost on the slots? 3? Or am I... Yeah, I think it was 3. Or 1, something like that. I think it was 1. We gotta do the jackpot. Oh, man. Shit. We're getting so close to that ×3. We land on that, we got it. That's the only way you can do this. Holy shit, Lagai. Hi, dude. How's it going, Raiders? How's your stream, dude? Yeah, thank you for saying how the Raiders. Lagai, what are you up to today, dude? Let me give you a shout out. I want to see what you're up to, man. You are up to... You're playing some Doom. Were you playing like the very original OG, or were you playing the reboot, basically? Also, mentaling for the 1-bit. I don't have your money. Also, Gooby, welcome in as well, too. How's it going, dude? Can you give your bit back? I can give you 8 bits, if that's okay, too. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How was Doom? If you guys haven't met me before, my name is JB Retro. We're playing some Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door with Retro Achievements. So I'm a very big completionist person when it comes to these kind of games. So if you've ever seen Retro Achievements, that's primarily what we do here on the channel. Oh, damn it! Ah! We're trying to get that ×3 landing right there. But yeah, I want to hear all about your stream, dude. Yeah, we're also doing some partner pushing right now, and I only need 6 this month to be able to do the partner application unlock. Doom was great. Lagaya was killing it in Doom. That was pretty close. Yeah, if you guys in my community haven't followed Lagaya yet, he plays a lot of JRPGs, and of course Legend of Lagaya being his favorite game of all time. Or something along that line. He's also a big fighting game fan, too. So, okay, fighting game talk there, Lagaya. What do you think of the announcements? What do you think of that one, huh? It's pretty exciting, isn't it? See, we're not making the distance, too. Yeah. We're not making quite the distance. He beat the first episode of Doom. Okay, so like actually legitimately the OG Doom. The greatest RPG that people should play. I haven't played the original OG Doom in, gosh, I forget how long. Did you know that if you have like any kind of electronic that Doom can play it? Or you can play Doom on it? Play it on the Texas Instrument calculator. Yeah, so I'm surprised they brought Virtua Fighter back, to be honest. I'm not, you know, with the day of leaking culture and stuff like that too, I wish that would have been, Tifa and Street Fighter would have been more of a surprise. But I'm glad that she's in, though. No, I'm really glad she's in. And okay, we actually didn't get hurt by that. Yeah, I'm really excited. I feel like she would just fit in just fine in the Street Fighter universe too. I'm gonna forget, by the way, again, you chose a raid here while we were pushing, so I really appreciate that. But of course, I'm going to actually always advise anybody who needs to go ahead and raid off or not. It's like 1:30 in the morning. So if you need to go ahead and raid and run, Lagaya, and that goes for anybody you brought with you, please go ahead and take care of you guys selves first, okay? Yeah, thank you for the support during the raid, though, and the push. Appreciate that, dude. And I'm going to encourage everybody who hasn't followed Lagaya to do so. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. Shit. That sucks. I would have preferred Tifa and Tekken, but I can see her fitting in Street Fighter. And Street Fighter really doesn't do, like, even, Square Enix doesn't do a whole lot of crossover. I mean, they did, you know, Noctis and Clive. That made sense. So, yeah, her limit break attacks is gonna look really good, too. I wonder how she's going to play, like, is she going to be like a slow character? Is she going to be... She's probably going to play like a small, like, powerhouse kind of character, I bet. She's going to probably be like fucking... I don't know. Just whoever your favorite Street Fighter character is. Yes! I think I just did it! Damn, son! That's a 25-pointer, too. Hot damn! Yeah, fuck that. Okay, now we're gonna get the jackpot. I heard that Capcom was able to meet all the Square Enix's condition to add her in. I wonder what the conditions actually would be. Yeah, getting the 40 Pianta multiplier was one of the things. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save our coins and we're gonna go do some jackpot grinding over on the slots. And my battery is low on my earbuds here. You guys give me a second to switch, okay? Damn, I did not expect to get that so fast. We took like, what, 15, 20 minutes? Which is pretty damn good. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of the hard achievements done today. We got the 15 power bounces done. We got... Okay, my thing just said noise canceling, whatever that means. I'm thinking the issues with Tekken having cost... Oh... See, you would have been really cool. I wonder if there's something they're going to add retroactively, but do you think they're going to add those... Never mind, I can't say it. Like, I don't want to talk too much. I know we kind of already like, just blew the lid off with Tifa and Street Fighter, but that's as much as I want to talk about Final Fantasy. But the Summer Game Fest... So there are 2 games from Summer Game Fest I'm kind of excited for. So I know one of the ones was the first game. You guys know what I'm talking about. And then the last game. The first and the last game. There is great opener, great ending. I think the middle kind of sagged a little bit, but yeah, they had good openers and good enders for sure. All right, we're gonna grind 7. I made Clive look very raunchy and take an 8. Oh, I wonder if it's because of Tifa. I wonder if anybody's gonna try doing the Italian Senate again. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe that's a reference. Maybe people may not. Yeah, the Italian Senate. I'm like maybe that's too soon of a reference. You guys can't avoid slots here. You can't avoid slots here. I still can't believe that, actually. How the fuck did they happen? Somebody hacked them, didn't it? A loincloth. I'll give Torgal a loincloth. Holy smokes, V. Thank you for giving a sub to Alexis Peguero 95. Thank you. Hey, by the way, V, since you've did a gifted sub, you can go have a vote for either Resident Evil on the PS1 or Silent Hill on the PS1. It is 7-8, I think. Silent Hill's winning so far, actually. But yeah, you get a vote and you get a Pokemon sticker. So let me know which one you would like. And thank you for the good luck on the partner push. How are you doing today? Yeah, please go check out V as well, too. It's been lovely being able to meet you during the partner push. How's Eric, by the way? Most of the women characters get bathing suits. I wonder if they don't want to like overly sexualize Tifa, even though Italy already did that. Ooh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in, dude. Also, Gooby, you stream too, don't you? Hang on, yeah, Gooby, I know you stream, because I think I got recommended to you one time. Or, yeah, I did. Yeah, go check out Gooby as well. Thanks for kind of hanging out, dude, but yeah. How's music been? You have to stream it. I love Paper Mario. So, okay, now I want to hear about your favorite Paper Mario game. Do you like the first one? Do you like this one? Do you like Super Paper Mario? Yeah, Gooby streams too. Go follow Gooby. I mean, have you seen the Street Fighter 6 DLC outfit for the woman? I have, especially for Elena. I am not a bad man. I also made my Clive look like Trunks for Dragon Ball Z and Terry from Terry Bogard and Tekken. Bowser Door is your favorite. Who's your... So, one of my favorite things about this game are the partners in this game. But I think... One of the characters I think I get a lot of hate in this game is the one you get in Chapter 2. People think she's terrible, but she's not terrible at all. We're trying to get the jackpot right now. That'd be wonderful. You know, every time I win one, I think I'm going to bounce to the other one. Is the Switch... It's very worth it, I think. Very much worth it. Because you can get a lot of quality of life changes. There's a lot of backtracking that's been mitigated as well, too. Yeah, everybody's doing the slot machines. Yeah, there's a lot of great quality of life stuff in that version. I see everybody's doing slot machines now. So the channel doesn't work unless I'm on a BRB screen, so you'll be able to see that next time. So for the gaming stream, we're starting some Metal Gear Solid 2 into Pokemon Sapphire. Who's your starter on Sapphire? I do like Vivian. So I think Vivian is one of the most well-written characters of... Again, I don't go into too many details for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. But I think Vivian herself, I think she is one of the best written characters. As far as that kind of representation. Dude, Gooby, bring it in. I knew I liked you. Dude, we got another Trico fan here. Holy shit. I love Trico. Even though he kind of got the short end of the stick compared to Blaziken and Swampert. Dude, I fucking love Trico. Oh, there we go. Getting a lot of tokens still. I think I like Trico. One of my favorite Pokemon is... My favorite legendary is in that game. It's Latios. Latios is my favorite legendary. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're just slowly winning some coins here. Latios is my favorite legendary, and my second favorite legendary is Giratina. Oh, that was close. I love fire starters normally, but Trico goes... I love lizards, you know, reptiles and shit like that. V, thank you for the lurk. Again, I just want to reiterate, lurks are very, very important for partner pushes, so thank you for that. Yeah, and go check out Vivi. Because it sounds like Vivi from Final Fantasy IX, so you know that's pretty good. And I can't believe I almost got a jackpot. So, it's either Resident Evil 1 or Silent... Yes. Yep, either of those games is going to be both on the PlayStation 1. Yep, those are our next choices. Yeah, it's very, very much appreciated. I can't believe we're going to have all of June to do this. Have I played either? I played Resident Evil 1. I've not... No, I played Silent Hill 1. I have never played the... I played the remake of RE1 as well, but we're going to be doing the PS1 version. The CDs I found recently that I showcased on stream was from John Coltrane. Why does that sound familiar? Hang on. Okay, I'm not a huge mainstream music buff kind of person, so give me some rope here. But that sounds super familiar. Hang on. Oh, nope, I know exactly who that is. Yep, nope, I know who that is. Yeah, he is Jazz. Damn, that's actually some really good shit there, dude. Man, I haven't seen John Coltrane shit for a while. He's your favorite jazz artist? Let's see, who's my favorite jazz? I can't really say I listen to much jazz, to be honest with you, dude. And if I did, I wouldn't know who did what. I mean, you know, you like the, you know, the great jazz artist Lance Armstrong. That's a joke. I know it's not Lance Armstrong. Man. I've heard from studies that people that love VV are very trustworthy. It's hard to argue with science. I never heard that before. I mean, you can't argue with that logic, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm more of a... So, I'll tell you my thing. I am more of a... I'm more of an actual... I prefer video game music as opposed to mainstream music. Because I think video game music sounds delicious. Also, Plur, holy shit, dude. Guys, Plur's in a lot of communities, and I really like it. I like the cut of his jib. Go follow Plur. Plur, what are you playing, dude? Yeah, and I'm always a mage person whenever I come to those kind of games, too. Thank you for grooving my way in, guys. How was your stream, dude? How was Skyrim? It's Billy Joe Armstrong. No, it's Neil Armstrong. Tell me all about Skyrim, Plur. How's it going, guys? I would really highly encourage you guys to follow Plur Ninja. That guy's pretty cool. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. That's very nice of you. Yeah, tell me all about it, dude. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm pretty sure a lot of you folks probably do, but if not, I won't be so presumptuous. But yeah, my name's JB. We're playing some Paper Mario, The 1,000-Year Door. We're doing retro achievements with it, and we are partner pushing right now. I need 6 streams of the 75 average plus this month to unlock the application, which is exciting. So you decided to stop in here and raid in, and I really appreciate that. Thank you for showing all the support, dude, Player. Tell me about Skyrim. How's your build? Where are you at? Have you done the thing where you just automatically revert back to a thief? 35 out of 75 achievements on your third time platform doing 100%. So which ones have you done so far? I have only ever done Skyrim 100% once, and it was on the PC. I almost said PS5, but that's not true. I've only ever played on the PC because the mod system's a lot better on that. JB partner is inevitable. I think that would be really cool. Again, I've been meeting a lot of new people, meeting a lot of kind of, you know, friends I've seen in other circles. It's been kind of great to be able to build a lot of the connections regardless of whether the partner is going to happen or not. But I've been pleasantly surprised, so it's been very nice. First time doing vanilla since I started modding it on Xbox One. I have never had experience doing some modding on the console versions, but the mods, yeah. The thing you can never understand, whoever has not played Skyrim before, it's not the quintessential Skyrim experience unless you see somebody on your friends list open it up 3 or 4 times in a row because it keeps crashing. That's some very kind words there. Thank you. So how I typically go about, or how I did go about that, was I immediately made a beeline towards Winterhold because I like going to do the college side quest, and I like getting the mask from the Dragon Priest on that quest because I think that's, in my opinion, one of the best masks in the game. 360, I know for sure I 100%ed, but 1 I might have modded too much distractions. Just finished, but I definitely played through all the major quest lines. You're working on the Steam version now. This is the Legendary Edition with all the stuff on it too, right? Are you going to be doing the other side quests with Mirak and all that too, or? I honestly preferred the previous game, more customizable and RPG elements. I think Oblivion. So, I got a hangnail there. So I think Morrowind, I think was great. I think Oblivion is like the gold standard as far as the customization of how Elder Scroll games work. And I really like the Shimmering Isles DLC. That was fantastic. But I think I also like Skyrim because it just feels the most full, you know? Yeah, but what kind of setup do you like doing for your character, Plur? Also, we're playing slots. I've been gambling. Also, I know it's probably pretty late for you as well, Plur, but if you need to go ahead and get some rest too, I think I'll go to the other Raiders too. I'm focusing on the slots right now. But yeah, please take care of yourself. If you need to go ahead and raid and run, I definitely encourage you to do that, man. Actually, I've never seen the Saints and Seducers quest. Really? Okay, considering how much I'm a Shio stan, I am glad I have it as a new thing. Who's your favorite Daedric prince? I was gonna ask, is it Sheogorath is your favorite Daedric? I think, I don't know. I have to really think about that. The Daedric side quests, I think, are probably the most fun. Yeah, Sheogorath is probably the best one. What else do I like? I like the... Who else? Hang on, I gotta get my familiar with my names here. Give me a second here, because I know which one my favorite. I just forgot what his name is. Herstein's kind of boring. Jygalag is boring. Dagon's, it's okay. Malag, okay, if you ever play the MMO, Malag Ball is pretty fun too. Cheese forever, yeah, that's what it is. So that and Jygalag, I think those two are pretty up there for me. Sheogorath, I know neither of them are my favorite. Also, Gooby, have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out, dude. So I also really like Hermaeus Mora is pretty good too. I think Mora might be my favorite. You never did play the MMO, so the thing that I really liked about what that was Malag Ball. They didn't really go very into detail about that, but Malag Ball, and again, not a spoiler because they do it pretty immediately, but him being the main antagonist of the MMO is pretty fun too. I'm surprised the MMO is as basic as Skyrim, same limited weapon types and armor types. They use the same assets too, don't they? Yeah, I think Hermaeus Mora is probably my favorite Daedric. No spears or throwables. Man, I haven't played the MMO in a long time. I know the MMO is still going, too. I think they're still making expansions packs. Man, that would have been cool. Did you see that 2 7s? We're just bouncing back and forth between these until we get it. Like that. Apparently this is a rather time-consuming one, too. No spears or medium armors. You're in Dark Elf Spellsword. Oh, hang on. I got some gambling to do. Hang on. I just Legendary Alterations, my main skill, but I do all schools of magic. So what I typically do is the last time I played the PC port, I did an Argonian mage, a battle mage. I had a one-hander in fire magic, basically. I like just toasting everybody. So I got the mask from the College of Winterhold side, the quest, and that's what I end up doing for the whole rest of the game. That's why I make a beeline towards that. So I get that dragon mask. Maybe we should stay on the same slot machine. That was nice. I think just mashing the A button is just better results, I think. It seems like we're winning more money than just trying to time it, you know. A Breton in Oblivion is probably a good way to balance both warrior and mage abilities. I don't think I've ever actually done a Breton in my entire life. Because, you know, I'm really big, hey, reptiles are pretty badass, so that's why I always did Argonian. And the lore of Argonia not getting ever been raided by Oblivion is probably why I think they're one of the most badass species. Yeah, lore-wise, I think Argonians are probably one of my favorites. Khajiits are kind of annoying. You get more magic pool with Breton without sacrificing much. I might have to try it next time. I think I would like to be able to try it. Yeah, I think if I'm going to do a game where I'm going to min-max or just get like the most efficient stat grind, maybe I'll do Bretons. Started with mages, did main and war side by side, but finished main first. Then finished Thieves Guild and starting Brotherhood. I typically do the college first, then the Thieves Guild, then the Brotherhood. And then I do... Then I think I do the main. I think I finished the main quest entirely after that, too. Oh, there we go. So I think I have a bit of a rhythm going on as far as trying to get the jackpot here. Oh, that was close. Thank you for gambying. You're gambying with me, it seems like. That's basically what you do in most of your Magic playthroughs. Do you prefer melee or Magic? Or you just, you know, again, balance of Magic and melee is also perfectly valid as well, too. I typically like doing a balance of both. Kind of leaning more towards Magic. Damn. Your go-to is always Stealth Archer. I mean, there's a reason why Stealth Archer is considered such a meme, because every playthrough always basically devolves down to Stealth Archer. Oh, nice. See, by the time we get a bit of a deficit going, we still get a win.
I love you.
I love you. Thank you for loving it here. So, King, what's going on, dude? How you doing, bud? See, I know when they don't want me to win. Holy shit, more Raiders. Hi, Heinz. Heinz, I didn't realize you were going so late, dude. It's like almost 3 in the morning where you're at, man. Had a late night walk around. Now hella tired. I'm doing pretty good, man. Been a pretty relaxing weekend so far. Heinz, how's it going, dude? Thank you for saucing me up, dude. How was Persona 3? I know you've been playing the portable version for a while, man. How's it going? Hey, I'm super locked in right now. But yeah, Raiders, good to see everybody. How was your stream, dude? If you guys haven't followed Heinz Ketchup, you should. You've been playing a lot of Persona 3 portable. You push yourself to getting to a certain boss fight. What month are you on? Also, Spectre, welcome back in, dude. I like how we actually have an actual slot machine to build up with the actual stream and this game as well, too. But yeah, if you guys haven't met me before, hi, Raiders. If you, I've been playing some Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. My name is JB, of course. We've been partner pushing for the last month, and I have made my first month quota on streams because we need a 75 average or higher for 6 more streams, and we have all month to do it. So it's been very exciting. Gamba has been going pretty good. We're trying to get a jackpot. We've been doing a lot of pretty hard achievements today. I think I spent like, what, 4 hours doing the power bounces? We had to do... Ooh, Plur, have a good rest of your night again. Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate that, guys. Go follow Plur Ninja as well, too. It's been a pleasure getting to know him over and a lot of other friends' streams lately, so give him a check out as well. Thanks, dude. But yeah, it's been going pretty good, man. What month are you on for Persona? Oh, see, they don't want me to win here. See, we can win 3 or 15 tokens. We're trying to get jackpot. I don't know how many it is when you win jackpot. Oh, that's just rude. Slot machine. I was so close at that time to... Oh, the 3 Squirtles. We haven't had a winner yet today, actually. I know Jimmy won VIP badge forever. Keva won the jackpot and got a game on Steam. See, I should have done the Pianta parlor shit too. Also, hey, by the way, Raiders who came in with Heinz's raid, if you guys need to go ahead and raid off for the night, please go ahead and take care of yourself too, okay? But yeah, thanks for bringing the raid over here. Yeah, guys, Heinz is one of the first people I think I met on Twitch, and the fact that I got the bond by him talking about Bomberman 64 makes it a pretty cool person. Close. Not close. I think so. Yeah, I think you may have been one of the first, because I'm trying to remember who I knew you from mutually. If not one of the first, you were one of the earlier ones. Yeah, if you're not one of the first ones, you definitely were early on. I think like the first 6 months or something. I may have met you over at Michaela's, actually. That sounds about right. I think Michaela, I met you. You know, we're just gambying our life away, it seems like. That sounds about right, because Michaela's like the crossroads of a lot of places. Tsunami, have a good retro night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you, dude. I mean, pretty much. Cherry introduced me to Michaela. So, I think I know where I met Cherry through. I think I met Michaela through Cherry as well, actually. Because Michaela do a whole bunch of raids with going into Cherry streams, and I think that's where I met her. Man, they really like to cock tease me with that the 2 7s on the other side. I like how this is also encouraging everybody to do the slot machines. Yeah, maybe you guys get more luck than I will on this thing. Invoking Gambler. That's the great god of spending your money, Gambler. Bo Body. Thank you for Bo Body. They were jump scaring me with Bo Body. They actually scared the fuck out of me for a second. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Oh, hey, Keem actually won something. Keem, congrats on winning Staryu. Do you want a, so I'm going to be a little flexible here. Do you want a free sub vote or do you want a free sticker? Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, which one do you want, dude? Hey, Keem worked hard. Yeah, you do get a prize. You get one of those, too. I'm going to be flexible to be like, hey, you can just win either of those. Yeah, those are... So, I don't remember which one is which, but that's why I'm just going to be flexible. So, yeah, which one do you want, dude? A free vote for Resident Evil or Silent Hill, or do you want a Pokemon sticker? I met Cherry through Jin, whom I met through... So, I met Jin through Megan. I don't hang out at 8-Bit-Ds. Okay, what sticker do you want, Keem? Tell me what Pokemon you want. Indigenous communities. I had met... Yeah, I definitely met Michaela through Cherry, I think. I'm pretty sure I did. Favorite slot machine. I think I'm actually out of Gardevoir. I'm going to double check for you, but I'm pretty sure I'm out of them. I think Foxling and Chrissy got both of them. Okay, so that one is... Yeah, Gardevoir. Yeah, I'm out of Gardevoir, dude. Sorry. You want anything else? Yeah, I'm definitely out of Gardevoir. Then what's my fave? Heracross. I have Heracross. Do you want that one or do you want your favorite? Or if your favorite is actually Gardevoir, I apologize. Okay, I'll do Heracross. I think the first time someone's done Heracross, actually. Yeah, this is the first Heracross. Slowly, the community will have all the Pokemon stickers you have. No one has picked Generation 7. I know, someone picked one Generation 8. No one's picked Gen 9. No one's picked Gen 7 yet. I don't think anybody's picked Gen 6 either. Okay. Psycho, I'm going to get you right there, okay? We're going to write your name on the Heracross. Perfect. Okay. All right. Let's go. Okay, let's see here. Great Sarah. I was too unfortunate in slots for Garde, so let's represent Heracross. We have no choice but to run out the rest. If I start getting low on my Gen 1 stickers, I'll probably buy another couple of Gen 1 stickers. Okay, so we got your Heracross right here. I'm going to try to make that end a little bit neater, but we got your Nexa Frozentias, Zapdos, Rapidash, and Wooper. So thank you for Heracross, dude. I'll make that M look a little neater, okay? There we go, perfect. I'm going to break this. How many more points do you have? How many more points does everybody have? Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, again, thank you. Yeah, congrats for the win again. You have about 5,000. Jason's got 2,600 or 26,000. He's gonna be there for a while. Hey, that means you've been lurking plenty, and that's appreciated, dude. Again, it's an opportunity for people to be able to win prizes without having to spend money on subs. But it keeps giving us one off. Yeah, so the more rare ones, they are weighted more. So, like, they're more rare to show up. The VIP and the jackpot symbols are the rarest. Me or JB getting his... Okay, alright, bet. I'm gonna try to get a jackpot first. Need a lot more tokens for this, though. Well, I'm glad your slots are free to play. I mean, minus 500 channel points per. It's looking kind of ripped off here, it seems like. Oh, man. Of course it gives it to me over there. Man, this thing is such a cock tease. JB wins this round by default. I'm out of channel points. If only gambling was just as Chrono Cross's roulette. Or the dice minigame from Suikoden. Man. I'm getting so unlucky. I'm getting like the first and the third, but not the second. So yeah, there's a dice minigame there's the dice minigame you can actually cheese. You basically just get a bunch of potch and get a lot of money there. Damn. I don't want to win Piantas. I think there's a timing here. Man, it's going so fast. Hang on, I gotta lock in here. I probably ain't gonna make it. See, they completely fucked me over. Yeah, it does the other things from other Nintendo slot games where they roll it if they think you're gonna win. There we go, got it! Oh boy! So that was precision. Okay, look at how much money. Look how many coins he just got. Like 100, I think. There we go. That one's done. That one took a little bit of time. Thank you. Yeah, that basically just had... I had to basically just spend time to just walk in. So here's some prizes you can get. You can get FP+, HP+. You can get Super Appeal. You get a lot of really cool shit here. I'm not going to buy anything right now, because I think there's better stuff you can get whenever you get to a different chapter. So we're going to wait for that. Okay, I think it's oh, I have an email. I think it's finally time to do the next chapter. Which is crazy. We've spent 7 hours and we're not even the right chapter. Oh, you know what? I should probably hang on. I'm going to edit my profile because we have to keep saying we're live again. There we go. Okay. I had to make sure I had to do that right. Also, how long has Beat been on for? So, I want to raid Beat, but I don't know when he's going to come. So, yeah, he's been on for 10.5 hours. Yeah, guys, Beat only needs 2 more streams for the month. Yeah, I'm going to shout out. Dude, I don't care if I'm being so annoying about this, but we guys got to get Beat up to the month. So let me give another shout out for Beat. I think that's right. Yeah, perfect. So rigged. Yeah, dude, I love Beat. Beat is fucking great. He's also hilarious. Yeah, he needs... I think his deadline is the 9th. That's like saying cockroaches are cute. I mean, they are pretty cute. I think I can finally do the next doohickey here. I try my best on the slot machine. Alright, so now we are going to go to chapter 2, I think. Oh, actually, hang on. I got to stop by Schwank Fortress. I think I'm missing something back there. Oh, so I have no money. Yeah, I'm not sure if I forgot this down here or not. I'm going to go double check. I don't think I did, but we're going to go back to Schwank Fortress and see if we missed it. So, it's a mushroom and a fire flower. And it looks like... Yeah, we're going to try to look at that. We'll probably get chapter 2 done today too, actually, because now we have like 2 of the hardest achievements in the game done tonight. Isn't that crazy, guys? We got the 15 power bounces done, and we got the plane minigame done. And I get to keep all my items too. That's just you aura farming. Aura farming goes kind of crazy if you think about it. Alright, so we are going to... I'm going to be double checking, making sure we didn't miss anything at Schwank Fortress. I'm going to save too. Because I also just realized I probably need to save that stuff. So when we get done with this, then we're gonna go to chapter 2. I need to try to use your intuition. Yeah, you gotta hit it like right whenever it's supposed to be lined up. You should have just done what I did with the Piantas. We have an ad break. I am gonna take the ad break whenever it happens, by the way, because I gotta get another drink and stretch around. I'm sitting in my chair too long. The one who rocks right there, dude. What's going on? How's it going, Metallic? Kind of just chilling, relaxing, all cool, man. How's it going? Thanks for the flower, dude. Alright, so we're gonna double check and make sure we are not missing whatever's in here. So why am I not moving fast? Alright. Ouch. Yeah, these guys are not really giving me much of anything, it seems like. Alright, we're gonna have Goombella take out the one on the back, because he's got a mushroom. There we go. Got it. Didn't get that one. Alright, so that should be... See, I don't know why Mario isn't... Maybe it's because he's in the water. I don't know. So, what is the item in here? Did I fuck up and didn't get it, or what? So... Maybe I already did get it. Yeah, I think I already got it. Alright, so we already got this. Alright, we're gonna go start chapter 2. Kind of pissed as I have not been relieved yet of work and it should have been... Wait, so what happened to your relief? Did they call off or do you know? Dude, if I had situations like that where I had my relief, I'd be like, I'm going home regardless, dude. Hell, that's what I would have done. I'd be like, dude, I'm going home. I don't care if my replacement's not here. You know? I'm not much of a person that like to get screwed over by somebody else, you know? Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to walk around whenever the ad break hits, because I'm definitely like, ugh. Jason, you're trying so hard, and I'm actually really admiring the fact that you're trying. Thank you. Alright, so we are going to go over to this way. Easily, holy shit, dude. Hi. Raiders, what's going on, dude? Guys, if you guys don't know who Easily is, he does a lot of speedrun for Final Fantasy games. Does Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 10. Sometimes does Final Fantasy 7 as well. And you just PB'd in FF8. Holy shit, dude. Congratulations. You copied... Oh, never mind. Mike, you misleaded me, you son of a bitch. How's it going, dude? Easily, what's going on, man? Mike, Catboard, how is... Oh, no, I was going to say, you did PB then. Okay, good. Mine is fine. Continue. How's it going, guys? What's going on? But yeah, I'm playing some Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door. Has anybody played this one yet? I don't think I'm ever going to speed run this one because this one probably hurts my hands a little bit. But yeah, if you guys don't know me, hi, my name is JB Retro, or you can just call me JB or Joe. I don't really care which one you call me. But yeah, we're playing some Paper Mario. We are doing retro achievements with it, and we are partner pushing right now. We got month 1 out of the way done, and we need 6 more for the entirety of June to make our application unlock happen. So I'm actually incredibly touched that you've been supporting easily. I am proud of you for getting the PB. So what's your time on that? Anything but late for dinner. Sir, heck, if you do need to go and go get some dinner, you're invited to go get some dinner, man. A wee bit of a work. I need to go to sleep. Yeah, I was going to say, it's like fucking 8 in the morning for you guys over there. 4:01:09. If you do need to go ahead and pop off or tell me where that puts you on your, on the rankings on the speed runs of that category, definitely let me know. But yeah, take care of yourself. And it goes for everybody else. Also, somebody who also does speed running for FF8. Be checking out Mike, does audio as well, too. How's the PB runs been for you, Mike? Doesn't move me anywhere. You're still 13th, but was a 2-minute... That's pretty freaking incredible, dude. Congratulations. For an RPG that would require that amount of time, I don't think I could pull off something like that. Call me anything but late for dinner is a saying. Oh, you see, analogies like that just go completely over my head. My point still stands, but I won't call you. I won't call you. Period. Yeah, I hope you guys have been having a good night/day over there. It's like 8 in the morning over in the UK, I'm sure. Pretty solid, man. Got second on one route and third on the other this week. Very happy. You should be happy with that. Absolutely, man. So if you're not familiar with the retro achievement run in this game, so what I've been doing is there's this one skill called the power bounce, where you have to do 15 jumps on an enemy in a row, and getting jumps between 11 and 15. There is exactly 1 frame input of those jumps. And I spent about 4 hours doing that today. So that's where my 4 hours have been today so far. World rec. Yeah, Mike is pretty damn good at FF8. I need to start watching more of your PB runs and get studying about how I can do that, like a more efficient run. Because eventually I might want to do FF8. We did beat FF10, the international version. We beat Penance, by the way. That was actually a pretty easy fight. We'll enjoy taking care of the cat. So yeah, we beat Penance. And I know, well, in my opinion, I think the Dark Mega Sisters together are probably the most difficult fight in the game. Penance isn't so bad. He's just a rhythm memorization. As long as you always make sure to stagger killing the arms and make sure they never spawn at the same time, he's not that bad. Yeah, I need to make a compilation of that too. Do you know each other though, Easley and JB? I tend to hang out now and then at JB. He's quite cool. Yeah, I've known Easley for almost the entire time I've been on Twitch. I think I met Easley over at Shoops, actually. I don't know why I'm going that direction. Yeah, that's kind of one of those things where I've spent about 3 years kind of been around all sorts of places too, so you kind of meet a lot of familiar faces. I had no idea you guys... Yeah, I've known Easley for a while. Easley was one of the ones that I met whenever we were talking... So, whenever I was doing my own... So, I used to do speedruns myself of Crash Bandicoot. We were talking about that too. Yeah, and then I also met a couple of other mutuals like Jen through Megan as well too. I met Megan through Allison, I think. It's just that sphere that we have on Twitch is just so small, you know? I think I knew easily through my buddy Rome. Is that Roaming Merc or whoever that is? I think I know who that is. I think I know of Rome. Yep, I do know. I think I know who that is. Ugh, boy, that frame drop is disgusting. Oh, wait, hang on. We're going to Chapter 2. Yeah, I should take out roaming. I think I follow them too, actually. It's insane how much the web has expanded in this community. Twitch Retro is such a small space. I love it for that. See, and also what I appreciate about the whole small circle that we have here on Twitch is it's so tight-knit and so familiar with each other. Like, not overly familiar, like you have a bunch of weird parasocial, which parasocial weirdos do exist in these spaces. But what I like is you have all these other social media circles like Twitter, Blue Sky, Kick. Other places don't seem nearly, as far as like our circle, they don't seem nearly as tight-knit. So I think I appreciate what we have for that reason as well. Yeah, we're going to Chapter 2. Yeah, this way. So that's why I like what we've got here on Twitch. You meet a lot of JRPG retro fans as well too. I think Mike, I think I met you through Bits, actually, as a matter of fact. Yeah. So yeah, I met Mike through Bit, usually through Shoot. Metallic, I'm trying to remember. I think where I met you at. Was it Nuggies or Allison's too, or something like that? There's a lot more genuine kindness in this space I have found. All right, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom and take an ad break. Do you guys want to go ahead and just go ahead and hang tight with me for about 3 minutes? If you got to go ahead and lurk or go right off for the night, please go ahead and do that too. I'm going to go ahead and take a bit of a stretch break because I need it. All right, I'm going to go play those ad breaks. I'll be right back. You know, that one game plays quite a lot in the BRB screen. You guys better behave. Foxling, I know you're chaos, but you need to behave. Alright, so we've got to go... What, this way? Yeah, this way. Okay. Oh, that's right. Hang on. I have to switch over to... Coops because his dialogue in this is freaking hilarious. Hang on. And you're not bullies? Guess again, nerd! I feel like such an asshole. Mario, that was uncool. What's the fun in behaving? You've got me there. I thought you were nicer. Get wrecked. Guess again, nerd. You guys are working for those X-Knots, aren't you? X-Knots? What the heck are those? That sounds like tissues to the extreme or something. I love the dialogue there. That's why I switched out to Koops, because he's the one who says that. Some crystal star thingy. Well, we puny don't know anything about crystals or stars. Oh, there's also a badge up there. I'll be able to get it here in a little bit. Ooh, I just called you a nerd, but yeah. Those X guys. My name is Punio. So yeah, you can't get in until you get him to open it up for you. Okay, so it looks like you can go to the right, but if you also go to the left, you can go get a Defend Plus badge. Also, I'm going to switch over to Goombella because she has better stats right now. Yeah, we've had a lot of, I wouldn't say progress exactly, but it's been very difficult because that power bounce achievement took a long time. I think we did about almost 4 hours of that grinding for it, which is kind of bullshit, but you know. Alright, so the next achievement I gotta get is basically get the next party member. Come on, guys, let's go. Alright, so yeah, Chapter 2 is not terribly confusing or long. It's just that the escort mission in this is kind of annoying. Again, I also prefer them being called the Shadow Sirens as opposed to the Three Shadows, but it's whatever. So yeah, that necklace is kind of important too, so in case you haven't guessed. My dear pack rat. Yeah, let's just go find an actual picture description of Mario instead of being told what he looks like. That makes sense. And of course Marilyn recognizes us immediately, but since she only speaks like Banjo-Kazooie language, you know. Such nonsense, you great oaf. Man, Beldam's such a bitch. You're horrid. Was there anything I ever forgot? I don't think so. Yeah, there's nothing in here I forgot. Okay. I gotta make sure to be thorough in this place because I gotta get all the coins as droppables too, so. Hey, like that. I'm gonna ignore these guys. You know, I don't... Okay, I have a power smash. Okay, we're good. I think I'm going to use her... Yeah, let's get the pale piranha tattled. Yeah, 4 HP. Okay. So they take care of the piranha plant. We should level up after this too, actually. There we go. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to try to take him out with another... Yeah, we're going to try to take him with another super guard, because then we can just... We're going to level up anyways. I say they get hit. Yeah, it isn't going to matter. There we go. There's 3 experience right now. Okay, so should I get more flower power, or should I get some more I think I get more badge power, actually. Yeah, I've got 12. Okay, let's go for that. Also, we can switch in Goombella and Koops at any point now, because we have the other badge. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on... There's a lot of good shit here. I think I'm going to put on that. I'm going to take off Simplifier, because we don't need that anymore. And I think I'm also going to put on... I don't know. There's a lot of stuff here that isn't, like, particularly good right now. I'm put on pretty lucky. We don't need the others anymore, so... Because we got the power bounce done. Yeah, see, that didn't do a damn thing. Alright, so we're going to go and do power smash in this guy. Alright, we're going to switch out. Alright, let's do that. Now you can basically just do any kind of situation, you know? Oops, he's faster than the original game. There we go. We got our healing back anyway, so that's kind of nice. There we go. Oh, it's a lot of piranha plants. Okay. I think I might go invest in some FP after this, actually. JB for partner. Corrado for everything, dude. What's going on, dude? How's it going? How's your night been? I'm getting my ass kicked by piranha plants. I say as I'm getting bit completely. There we go. We got him. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm giving you a shout out, dude. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. How's it going? What do you got going on today? Just got to work. Oh, you're doing overtime. That's disgusting. You know, you could have said no, right? Also, how's Battlefield 6 been, dude? Yeah, you could have said no. Gotta prep for the Knicks. Who are they? Okay, so I think everybody's talking about the Knicks. Who are they playing? I don't know anything about basketball. Yeah, I don't know who's playing who. Educate me. Do I look like I play or know about sports? The Spurs, okay. So why does everybody want the Knicks to win? Because everybody's been talking about them and not the Spurs. Did the Spurs do anything wrong, or did they say something controversial? Nice. Oh, they haven't won in 1973. So that's why everybody has been like that. Okay, because like one of those rare things. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, I guess. Oh. Jabbies and piters. Okay. Another item there. Another item there. Okay, cool, cool. Been a Knicks fan since I was 6, which was in 1996. So you were born in 1990 then, right? So that means you're older than me. Oh, shit. Sorry, dude. My name's a block term. I had a lot of people adding me for no reason. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, no problem, dude. I love seeing streamer friends thrive. What's my good buddy doing on there? Yeah, he plays a Mega Bonk. Dude, I really hope that dude gets his average today. He deserves it. Um... Okay, so he's going to try to look for something over here. Also, how much money do I have? 19. Okay. So there's a secret entrance around here somewhere. The problem is I don't find it'll be easy. It wouldn't... Okay, remember that. It says it wouldn't be labeled secret entrance. Let's get Flurry. Madam Flurry's powers. The power of the air with ease. The deepest corners of the wood. Okay. Okay. So, I think there's something else here, or am I going crazy? Oh no, there's a badge there. Hang on. There's a badge. There is FP+. I want to be an invisible thingy. Dutchy, you're invisible to me. That's not true at all. You're always visible when I see you. How's it going, dude? How are you doing over there this fine morning? It's like, what, 9:30 for you? Yeah, what's going on, dude? What do you know? That is spot on. I was going to say, you're 7 hours ahead of us. It's like 2:30 in the morning. Yeah, glad you're doing well, man. What do you got on the agenda for today? What's Sunday going to be like? I'm doing pretty good. Kind of a tiring work week, but I'm feeling pretty good otherwise. You know, just kind of just living the life. You know how it is. Happening if I speak. You know, I used to really not think Flurry was a very good character whenever I was younger, but I think she's pretty good. Like, she's not a bad character at all to use, because Gale Force does give you experience. My day today will be just chilling. Yesterday we celebrated my parents' 40th wedding. Ooh. Congratulations to your parents for that, dude. My parents have been married 21, 22, I think 20, 21 years, something like that. They've been married for quite a while too. And my mom got married when she got remarried when she was 32. So she was about my age when she got remarried. My eye itches too, by the way. Oh, there's a more cleft. Okay, see, I have a new enemy there. Alright, so now they have the badge on. We're gonna go ahead and tattle this thing. It's a dark puff. It's a mean thunderhead. Ouch, he went for the Goombella. So yeah, these guys aren't terribly hard. Just don't jump on them when they're electrocuted. Oh, hello. Alright, we're gonna take care of that, because that guy's got a Thunderbolt. I can't hurt that guy. Ouch. Oh, no, we're good. Perfect. Alright, I think there's a hole here. Yeah, there is. So we can go back down this way and hit that switch and grab a star piece. Yeah, star piece right there. So once I hit that, I should be able to... Wait a minute, I think there's a... Hang on, there's a badge over here that I'm remembering. One of these stumps here have something. Hang on. I think it's 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. There it is. It's P down and D up. P, so that's your partner. There's also... Oh, you know what? I probably should have used Coops. There's a... Shine Sprite. There we go. And another badge here. Quake badge. I saw yesterday some news. Oh my gosh, are they going to bring in a new Sly Cooper? Maybe they don't cancel the fucking movie this time. Yeah, them canceling the movie was a terrible idea, in my opinion. Some people don't like it. I'm just like, yeah, you know. I think I'm going to eat that. Yeah, did you play Sly Cooper 4? That was a terrible way they ended it off on. Alright, we are also going to... I kind of want to put on the Quake Hammer badge. Although, I don't know, this is also really inefficient. Okay, we're going to just keep what we've got. Thank you for the GG. It took me a little bit of time. It was me having to time it. That's the only way I could say that I had to time the jackpot slots. That could be the case, yes. Every keyword, yeah, the could. Depending on what Sucker Punch could do. If Sucker Punch is doing Sly 5, I'd be okay with that. Sly 5. Oh, there we go. Alright, we also have a star piece coming here. Sly 4, yeah, Sly 4. So gameplay-wise, I had nothing bad to say about the gameplay on that. I do not like the story. The story was terrible. Alright, there should be a star piece over here. Holy shit, hi Raiders, Ragnas, what's going on, man? They could either ignore it. I would be okay if they did a reboot, like playing the... If they did the Sly 1 treatment and made it play like Sly through 2 through 4, that'd be even better. Ragnas, thank you for the partner push support, man. It's good to see you, man. How's it going? Yes, we are partner pushing, and we are... Well, I was going to say, we're on day 1 out of, what, 12 to try to get our 6 for the second month. How is Yakuza, man? Welcome in, guys. If you guys don't know who I am, hi. My name's JB Retro. I typically just get called JB or Joe. We're playing some Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door for Retro Achievements. I love this game. This is one of my most adored games of all time, especially on the GameCube. I've got my copy right here, as a matter of fact. Yeah, love this game. I love the Switch remaster. Have you played this game before, Rag? Yeah, tell me about Like a Dragon. How was it, dude? Some of the old Sanzaro devs who made Sly 4 made a new game studio called Sneaky Devil. Of course, they were the exact words Bentley used. And oh, you mean at the very end, like, Sly, you sneaky devil. They also hired an old Toys for Bob employee who worked in this part. So it'd be great if they did like a complete... See, what I would want to do if I were to make a new Sly game, they should remake Sly 1 with Sly 2 through 4 gameplay. Because that played more like an actual, you know, like a platformer. Also, let me not forget, Ragnas Raiders, if you need to go ahead and run for the night, please go ahead and take care of yourselves. Went well, finished with a Mahjong. Second place after some absolute abuse beforehand. So let me tell you what I had to do today. So I had to do this really big bullshit thing called power bounces. I don't know if you've ever played Paper Mario before, but there is a badge called power bounce. You can basically keep hitting an enemy consecutively. You really enjoy it. Dude, the Switch version does so much quality of life changes. I love it. But they did a like an achievement for the power bounces. You had to get 15 bounces in a row without getting interrupted. And the kind of the real rub about that was they wanted you to do, yeah, Prince Mush. So did you beat Prince Mush? Did you beat the other boss at the Pit of 100 Trials? Yeah, Prince Mush is like, hey, so how am I supposed to beat you if I can't super guard? And Prince Mush is all like, well, that's a neat part. You don't. So with that information, it is a possibility we could potentially see Sly making a return. If you had a chance to revive the movie idea, Dutchie, would you want them to do a movie of that? You did beat both of those bosses. They're tough. You have to pretty much know how to super guard or just... No, Prince Mush, you have to super guard because he's invincible unless you super guard that one attack he does. I still need to beat Switch remake up. Oh, so that's chapter 7. So there's only 8 chapters in the game, so you'd be pretty close to the end if you did. Yeah, I think everybody should play that game. Yeah, Prince Mush, he is a new boss added to the Switch remaster. So after you get chapter 3 done and get that trouble where you gotta get rid of all those trunks for Jolene, you can do an exhibition match against Prince Mush, and he is fierce. So he's got 96 HP. He does an attack that does like over 100 damage if you don't interrupt it. You have to super guard him in order to be able to break his defenses. It's a crazy fight. I think a Sly movie could be fun if it was done right. I know, remember they did the trailer announcement like, what, 10 years ago, and then they just quietly dropped it. Ooh, Spectral, that was close. The bottom of the pit wasn't too bad in comparison. I think that boss is much easier because for that fight, you're already at in-game stuff. You can get down there and beat Bone Tail at the bottom. You can probably beat the guy at the bottom the second time. Throw the machine out, it's broken for you. I ended up actually getting jackpot, by the way, Spectral, on the Pianta slots. I think you were right there when I did it too. My memory, my short-term memory is getting a little fuzzy there. I was very happy that after getting the random lore that are 3 dragons, we do get a chance to fight all 3. So, you could always fight all 3 of them to begin with. That one story with Gritzy, yeah, that's always been there. Yeah, Hooktail, Gloomtail, and Bonetail, yeah, they've been in this version too. Bone Tail is really not that bad. I think the hardest enemy, the hardest fight in this base game is probably the 5 elite wizards in floors 91 to 99. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I would have been disappointed if you didn't get to see the 2 siblings. Oh, if it would just have been Hooktail and not Gloom and Bone. Well, Gloomtail and Hooktail they're both mandatory. Too bad the Ratchet and Clank movie didn't do. Well, I think the problem with the Ratchet and Clank movie wasn't it just basically the cutscenes from the reboot game? Wouldn't that like work almost 1-to-1 the cutscenes? So basically, just put a video game movie with cutscenes in a movie theater. I'm gonna go crash. Rag, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate that. Dude, we're close. I'm real close. I'm actually really happy, dude. Very excited. I appreciate the support, man. Yeah, go follow Ragnats, especially if you like Yakuza. Yeah, I'll talk more about Paper Mario later, man. Have a good rest of your night. I should not get a lottery ticket anytime soon. Maybe because I'm gonna have to rag. I'm glad people are enjoying the slots. Word is he's super. You can do it, right, Mark? Nah. Nah, fuck that. What's wrong with you? Let's go find her necklace. That and they have rewritten. Oh, so they did change some stuff then. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't go see the movie, but I thought I heard that people said they were like almost the same thing. We must study this sketch. Yeah, she had the sketch the whole time, by the way. Beldum. What a bitch. I can't Davey stream the future Ratchet and Clank game to freeze after now. Oh, really? This is the PS5. Why is it freezing, do you think? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear it is freezing for you, but yeah, I don't know what's going on, dude. It is now your bedtime as well. Nazik, thanks for hanging out, man. It's been wonderful having you around, too, dude. Yeah, sleep well, man. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, dude. It's been a pleasure having you around during this push journey. Oh my gosh, if she's on by the time I get done for the night, I think I know where I want to raid. How long has he been alive? Because he's okay, he's gonna go for another hour. I was gonna raid into Beat, but if he's gonna be going longer than me, or not as long as me, man. So yeah, sorry I keep bringing it up, guys. I just want to see all my friends succeed. So, sorry. I've never tried to do a push. I probably could have during December and January this year. That doesn't mean you're never going to have an opportunity again. Yeah, I think for what's going on, so I have actually seen you really pop off in some, so, you know, someday, you know, everybody, you know, nobody has, like, perfect days the entire time. But yeah, just the fact that you have, see, even for people even just getting, like, even one or a couple of streams with the 75 average, that is fan-fucking-tastic, dude. Yeah, be proud of that. Again, you know, it's your chance is going to come. I think also think a really big thing about it is also playing, you know, like, I think the thing that really got the whole thing kicked off was playing, you know, Final Fantasy X. And I was kind of worried we were going to drop off on that after we got done, because that was like one of the strategies that I was, oh shit. But, you know, they put in Nefarious in the game and movie. He wasn't, yeah, so he wasn't in the original. He was in the reboot though. Yeah, Nefarious before he became a robot. Yeah, anybody who's still trying to push for their goals like that, I'm proud of them. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think that the way that you've been doing your streaming has been perfectly valid as well too. This is pretty much your 7th year streaming. Okay, so you know, take partner, you know, prospects aside and all that stuff. What is the one goal that you wish that you would, if you had the choice and you could do it, what would be the number one thing you want to do as far as your stream? Thanks, Wingman. I'll be on tomorrow night too, so I'll see you next time. If I see the Persona 6 reveal, I'll be gushing about that with you, okay? Yep, sleep well, man. That will be the one thing you'd want when it came to that. Oh, shit. Oh, there they are. So, I have to fight these 3. Man, okay, yeah, I was good. Again, you don't have to also. So, one of the things that I had to do was, it doesn't matter if it's like a very small incremental goal. I always like set some time aside per day to do something different with my channel. And that was kind of the kickoff about making the productivity be, you know, like the gears turning in my brain. So my goal, I just started small. I just want to just do something different every time. Every day, add something, change something, you know? We are. And those are the only 2 words Marilyn ever says. Yeah, again, it's not going to those things where I'm like, hey, you have to answer that question. Freaks, get wrecked, nerd. Have you not seen these? You've seen these characters before, haven't you, Keem? You're plug old ugly with the red text. Some fierce punishment. Man, she's a bitch. Beldam is. Can't recall, honestly. That's what I think is one of the best things I could always recommend people about this game, is the dialogue. My lovely and ugly. Oh yeah, we gotta fight these 3. Also, this fight could be kind of bad. You can have things go out of hand pretty quickly. Alright, so we are going to get Vivian down first. So we gotta tattle all 3 of these too. Never was a Mario fan because I've been traumatized by OG games was normal. Well, again, this is also an RPG. So, Vivian has 10 HP. Oops, I was trying to super guard that. Ouch. Okay, so Vivian should be almost dead. Yeah, she is. Okay, Vivian's dead. Yeah, I love the translation in this game. It's great. That's Marilyn. Okay. She's got 12 and 2. Okay. She can also do a +3 on her attack. And she's charging her HP now, or attack. And... you know, I'm going to be a cheeky little fuck. I'm going to do Earth Tremor, actually. Yeah, that's a big thing I noticed with Paper Mario games. The dialogue is... I love the dialogue. It's one of the funniest shit. Also, Solo. Guys, Solo is one of my good buddies. He was helping me out a lot when we were playing some Chrono Trigger. Definitely go check out Solo. How's it going, dude? How was your stream, man? Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. How was Reverse 1999? Yeah, tell me all about that game, man. How was it? I just like how Mario's HP is a little bit tiny there. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is JB Retro. We're playing some Paper Mario: The 1000-Year Door on RetroAchievements. And I have been partner pushing for the last month. It's been going incredibly well, and I've been honored to be spending so much time with my community. Ah, shit. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, we're also fighting a boss fight right now. Yeah, how was your stream, man? Alright, we're gonna head bonk Marilyn. Okay, she's being a bitch. It was cool. Story's intriguing and music is good as usual. It's going really well, man. Yeah, it's been kind of a hot minute, dude. How's it been going? Koopa Knight guy has Squall, Renza Kukin. Yeah, what have you been up to lately, man? This is gonna hurt. That's 4. That does 2. Alright, we're going to Power Smash. I'm pretty sure that's what we have to do. There we go. Alright, that's Marilyn. I think Beldam has only 8. 9, okay. Okay. Yeah, she's the buffer and debuffer. Oh, I got a super guard on that. Nice. Alright. That's it. That was easy. Also, let me not forget, Solo, it's probably pretty late for where you're at now, so if you need to go ahead and raid and run, there goes for all the other raiders you brought with you. Please go ahead and take care of yourself, man. A touch overconfident. Work and stuff, you know, the usual. As much as I hate the raid and run. Yeah, please, of course. Thanks for raiding, and go ahead and take care of yourself, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, go get some rest and enjoy your snack, dude. Alright, so that's got to be her necklace. No, the dialogue is one of my favorite parts of this game. I love the dialogue in this game. I think the third game's even better in that regard. Super Paper Mario. Alright, so we've got to go up this way. I love Super Paper Mario. I know a lot of people don't really vibe with the whole platformer gameplay of that game, but I think the dialogue and the humor is so unique. I think it's just as good of a story as this game, honestly. But I totally get if it's not somebody's cup of tea. I totally get it. I tried to revisit 14 later, but I still didn't enjoy it. There was a lot of people who did not enjoy the fact that it was a change of gameplay. Like, it had, like, RPG elements still, but it was played like a normal Mario game. Oh, yeah. Huh? That's a crazy bit there. See, a lot of people don't like Flurry's design. I think she's fine. She's got a couple of assets that are very noticeable, but I don't think she's a bad character at all. Not at all. Grabbed you and gave you a little sugar. Remember, people would be crucifying the character if it was a man doing it to a woman. Assets, more like poop. I mean, thank you for ruining the joke I was making, game. I rarely use Flurry after important scenes. So the thing about Flurry is her Gale Force. A lot of people think that you don't get experience if you use it, because that's how it worked in the original game. You do get experience by using Gale Force. And that Gale Force does a greater success rate on aerial enemies. Yeah, Gale Force gives you... So I heard a lot of people say that Gale Force is bad because you don't get experience doing it. That's not true. Yeah, so enemies like wizards, swoopers, anything in the air, she's really good with that. She'll blow you away. Okay, so we got Flurry. Blow you away. Yeah, I like Flurry. I think her damage is a little bit lackluster, but she also has Lip Lock, which also pierces defenses and heals. Hashel uses Flurry. Flurry of Sticks. Flurry of Sticks. Omni Sweep. She also starts with 15 instead of 10. Can I not get in here? Okay, I think I have to leave and then go in. Yeah, I have to. Alright, so let's try that out. So if we leave and come back, that door should be able to be opened. Right? Yep, we can. Okay. So go into a room. There's a chest here. Super Appeal. Partner. So now your partner can do that. I'm still going to keep Goombella out because her damage capability is better. I'm going to go ahead and save. We should be okay on our health. Yeah, we'll level up again pretty soon. So now we gotta go back to the tree. I am gonna go ahead and use the, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and heal. What level am I? 7? 6. Okay. Another very rude email. That's so rude. Okay, that's the newsletter. Okay. Basically what you can do with this thing gives you a lot of hints so you can get hints from cooking. So yeah, like they're telling you you can make a cooking item with regular mushrooms, which we already did, so. Okay, now we gotta make sure we have Flurry out with us. Yeah, it's not like it's gonna say secret entrance. Big neon sign. Yeah, see, Flurry is actually she's a really kind-hearted character, which I think she's very underrated. Okay, I need to make sure to have Goombella out, because we're getting ready to do a fight. Mandatory one. Is Fleur the result of OG Pokemon Nuzlocke and Jinx dying to a ghost Pokemon? Well, she won't be a ghost. She'd be a flying type. She's like the fifth genie, whatever the fuck you want to call those things. So, Landorus, Thundurus, Tornadus, Enamorus, and Flurry. Yeah, there's some X-Knots. One, two, three, break. I love the very casual dude kind of attitude that the X-Knots have. That guy's got a super mushroom. We're gonna try to kill this guy. He's down. He does this thing where he drinks potions and buff himself. Yeah, they got very Biggs and Wedge kind of attitudes, for sure. Alright, that's an X not. They've got 4 HP, 3 attack. That guy's probably got an attack of 5 right now because he's big. Ouch, see? 5. Somebody shows up. And I'm doing some Finch grinding while I'm waiting for that. They are Legion. They're kind of more like the Pikmin. If you've ever played the Pikmin series, they're very much like that. So Mario, Big Nose Mario, commanding a bunch of, like, a little group of these guys. It's a Pikmin stand-in. Yeah, so you gotta herd a whole bunch of them together and start getting puzzles solved. It's literally Pikmin. Why are there so few of you anyway? What happened to everybody? The elder everybody, including your sister! Gasp. Yeah, we've gotten 5 achievements done. Because 4 hours of that was the power balance. It's fucking crazy. This music also drives me up the fucking wall. Come on, everybody, let's pull our strength. Yeah, and then Puniper's just being an asshole. Come on. Okay, so we gotta go find the rest of the peonies. Okay, so let's save. So we can't get to that door right now, so we've gotta go up the pipe here. We got an ad break coming in 5 minutes. I think I'm gonna take another break to eat whenever I get a chance. Whenever the ad break's over. See, also this platform only registers 1 puny. Power punch. Oh, there's a new enemy. Ah, that's a yucks. Okay. HP is 3, attack is 2. If there's a mini yucks around it, it'll be invincible. Ouch. So whenever it has a turn, it'll form a yucks, and then it'll have a barrier where you can't hurt it while you do that. And the mini yuckses have their own tattle logs too. So they double, they basically increase every time you have a turn without those things are out. Yeah, you can't hurt the yucks at all. Until those guys are gone. You can also super guard that too. Alright, so we do all that. Got a lot of experience in here too. Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna check all these bushes because there's a lot of goodies in here for the achievement. So the other thing that was kind of nice about the remake is whenever you fought a yucks, if they hit you on the field, you just took damage. But now what they do is if you get hit by that in battle, they trap you into a battle. It's kind of annoying. There we go. Okay, I'm terrible at the timing on that. Our HP's been sufficient though, so that's kind of nice. Ouch. I wonder who that could be. And then there's the puny elder right there. Oh, rescuing, is it? There's all the other punies too. The main goal is to get all those guys out, basically. Okay, so we gotta find a key to a cell. So it should be in here, actually. And there's Ms. Mouse. There are the ads. Okay. I'm going to go and leave what I've got right here. So we're going to go to the BRB screen. I'm going to get another burger, so I'm going to be a few minutes. Yeah, I got to go eat some food, so I'll be right back. Enjoy your BRB breaks.
Message from General Pepper. Priority 1. We need your help, Star Fox. Andros has declared war. He's invaded the Lilat system and is trying to take over Corneria. Our army alone can't do the job. Hurry, Star Fox.
Alright, I'm back. Yep, I had to go get some food. That was very much needed. One left. Come on, bot, give me something. Have you spent all of your points on that? Oh my gosh, Rayson, holy shit, you willed that into existence. Dude, holy shit. Congratulations, man. You won. So, I'm going to be flexible with you. You get either a free sticker or a free vote for the next game. You want to vote for Resident Evil or Silent Hill? Or do you want a Pokemon? Which one do you want, dude? Yeah, congratulations. Right the very last one, too, it seems like. You want Pokemon? You got it. Which one you want, dude? I don't have Gardevoir. I don't have Totodile. I don't have... You want Charizard? I got Charizard. You know, it's kind of crazy is I think nobody has done Charizard yet, believe it or not. So I got you, dude. Yeah, Charizard's sick. I do have Charizard. Okay. Alright, let's write you on there, okay? Hey, congratulations. Thanks for sticking with that. I'm glad you enjoyed that, dude. Okay. Alright. So let me full screen. Yeah, we'll show what you got, okay? I think you're going to really like this one. Alright, so Charizard. You have right there. Right next to Trey's Jolteon and above for Cynthia Zapdos. A little puff of fire you got going on there. Hope you enjoy that. Congratulations on winning the slots, dude. Yeah, you won a prize. Yeah, I'm glad you got... I'm glad you won, dude. You were sticking with that. Not another... You total floozy? So, that got censored in the Switch remaster, too. She doesn't call Ms. Mouse a floozy. Only got 100... You had like 24,000 when you started, didn't you? Holy shit, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Yeah, you had literally one more chance. You had 30,000. Yeah, real fair, you scum. And I'll be doing the dirting. Whatever kind of statement that's supposed to be, but yeah. He's got a super mushroom. Okay. Raven, thanks again for the raid, man. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well, buddy. Go check out BL Raven Wizard one more time if you haven't yet, folks. Really cool fella there. Oh, and he gave me the key. Okay, so we have a chest with... What is that? The Ultra Shroom. Okay. I also think I am going to get rid of the Sleepy Sheep. Alright, we're going to go and eat something because I do not need these items putting a hole in my pocket here. I think what I'm going to do... Yeah, have a good rest of your night, man. I'll see you next time, too. Okay. Alright, I think I'm going to go and just keep what I've got here. Because we can just store the other stuff for later anyway, so it's not a big deal. We have 2 Shine Sprites, 6 star pieces, which is pretty good. I'm going to go check some shit out while we're doing that, okay? Yeah, excuse me. Alright, so let's see what we got going on here next. So, Ultra Shroom. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get the Punies out of here. So let's go ahead and get the Elder out, because I think she's in the red cage. Such as all fine and dandy. Foolish child. Stop your mumbling, you whelp. So obviously, of course, you should have rescued everybody else first. You know, that's what happens when you try to help your elder. They start yelling at you. So, go fucking figure, right? Ah, excuse me. And here comes several hours later. Good night. Or else. By the way, what are you doing here anyways? Fuck. I was just telling you several hours ago. Criminy. What is this damp stench? So now we gotta go back downstairs and free the others. Okay, big brother. Okay, anyways. So yeah, now I gotta go back to Puniper and the others. Because that's how you get your first 10 punies. No, I'm probably just gonna go back downstairs anyways. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. I have to do this the bad way, because I forgot Punio just got left behind. So I can't jump like that. Shit. Never mind. Yeah, so that's the other thing about this level, is you can't take any shortcuts or you leave your punies behind. So, never mind. You know, I didn't even notice that until I realized that that didn't activate the platform. Completely trust the mustache guy, but he does partially, so which is okay. You stubborn mule. What a sentence. Shut your trap, Puniper. Mustachio. What did you say your name was again? It was Marty. There's a gag with elderly in these games getting your name wrong. Martio. Okay, so now we have 10 punies. Guard it from evil and give it to the pure heart. Well, guess we're not getting it. Because I called somebody a nerd earlier. Martio. You better get to before those goons. You got all that, Martio? I guess. Okay. Anyways. Oh, yes. Oh, hold your horses, by the way. Before you can get the crystal star, you must save all the... Oh, yeah. She's right. You have to have 101. She's not exaggerating that, so... Punies will gather. So yeah, that one platform they had earlier, there's like that slot on the pedestal. You can do that. Anyways, we have... I forgot about that. Yeah. There's a gag where the elder will keep interrupting you. If you lose any of the punies, you have a hard time finding them, so the elder can bring all your punies back if you lose them. Which you shouldn't be losing if you take your time with this. Yeah, shouldn't... This is not like a hard chapter at all. And we should be able to do it right here. There we go. Okay, yeah, they also have those slots in the pipes where you don't lose your characters too, so... Okay, there's an X knot right there. This will be a shortcut back from that red door that we saw at the bottom. The fact that these guys keep having super mushrooms is a little concerning. We should level up after this, though. I don't think there's any badges I have any pressing concerns to use right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and level up my FP again. Give me some more, which would be kind of nice. Alright, anyways, once you hit that, you should be able to... Yeah, now that the door is green, we should be able to open it from there anytime we need to. Alright. I'm going to ignore these guys right now because there's a couple of things I need to get. Like that, for example. Thunder Rage. I think I'm going to get rid of the honey syrup. We don't need it. Alright, so let's go this way. Alright, so whenever you have a gap like that, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get Flurry out. You gotta basically blow these punies across. And get them across like that. And all you gotta do is just jump across and go get them again. Yeah, there we go. All 11. Alright, there should be an enemy called a Piter. I think we're going to use Coops to do some damage to it. Because those guys will scare your punies away. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, the Piters will scare your punies away. So you gotta make sure to kill them. Okay. So, let's do the tattle on this guy after that. Looks like web spider. Yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he? I mean, he's got the same figure on his string. This guy's probably a lot easier to deal with than web spider, though. I don't think he's weak to slash beast. Hey, I'm doing pretty good, Nether, dude. How you doing, man? Good to see you. How's your weekend been so far? We get a lot of good stuff done in Paper Mario today, dude. Wow, I'm getting terrible at this timing here. That's alright. Yeah, doing very well. It's been a very nice stream so far, dude. There we go. Okay, so that's all taken care of. So now we can blow this thing out of the way. So this is actually a piece of scenery. And I think I just lost one of my guys down there. We can just started working 60 hours. Holy shit, dude. You're getting a lot of bank out of that Uncle Sam's not going to squeeze out of you, right? Alright, Shine Sprite. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and go gather all of our other punies. We're going to go ahead and also bring Coops in. So, for your weekend being started, what do you got going on? What are you going to be relaxing with? The bank is... Oh, I bet, dude. The other thing about that, too, is it's going to be a good long-term investment. Your nest egg, hopefully, if you're building one, is going to be very nice after that. Is this going to be like a seasonal thing, or are you going to be able to keep your overtime up? Wow. I'm getting my ass kicked by a spider. There we go. A little bit of a sniffy little doohickey. Alright, we're gonna take out the Piters first. I think the Piranha Plants, I can probably get these guys a lot better. Damn it. There we go. That's what we need to... Man, I'm getting terrible. It'll be a seasonal thing. We get super busy. Oh, shit. Raiders, dude, Beat, guys. So, Beat has also been partner pushing. Dude, I've been lurking in your stream the entire night, and you were fucking crushing it, dude. Until you get super busy in the summer and looking to be our longest year. Yeah, I mean, again, kind of making your bank very big, right? Raiders, go come on in, everybody. Guys, if you haven't followed my good Beat husband, Prodigious Beat, been fucking killing it on the partner push as well, too. Thanks for saying hi to Beat, by the way. What's going on, dude? Welcome back, Star Jusbin. So, yeah, how was your ape gaming? But I'll have these hours until mid-July. So, a month and a half. Pretty good. I'd say you should be able to actually put something nice in there for the bank. Or just kind of treat yourself. Yeah, what's going on, gamers? If you guys haven't met me before, which I'm pretty sure everybody in Beat's community has, welcome on in, guys. My name is JB Retro. We are playing some Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Also doing a partner push as well. I decided to take a cue from Beat's playbook and kind of try to cultivate a community before doing the push, but it's been going incredibly well, and fucking Beat's been doing amazing. So if you guys don't know Prodigious Beat from my community, he was playing some Donkey Kong Country, he was playing some Mega Bonk. I saw your Mega Bonk runs while I was taking a eat break, dude. Yeah, you're doing fucking amazing. Let me say hi to the Raiders here. Beat, Nathan, Jam, Caribbean 08. How about a sneeze? Thank you for sticking around while I went to sneeze my ear off. Pepsi-Minator, Wonder, good to see you. Grant. Thank you for the bless you, by the way. This emo reminds me of Rare for some reason. You know, it's kind of funny because I don't know if you guys know, gosh, I'm trying to remember who made that. But one of the folks that used to hang around here all the times, he drew that. Gosh, who did make that? I'll provide that with you guys later. But yeah, I have a J Boat email because that thing looks disgusting. This email, wonder why. Thank you as well, GB. Thank you for the bless you, by the way. Yeah, I was sneezing my ears off. Yeah, so we got our first month down for May. We've got our 6. We need 6 more streams for the 75, and then we'll be able to unlock the partner application first. Doesn't mean we're going to get it, but it's to the point where I'm just glad that we pushed for the goal regardless. And honestly, anybody who's been pushing and supporting me over here too, guys, go follow Beat. Dude, Beat, I've been loud as fuck about you today, man. I was lurking in there, kind of hanging out, watching you while taking some BRB breaks. You were fucking gaming today. How'd the crowd control go for Donkey Kong Country, by the way? I was going to ask you about that. I think you'll get it. Thank you, Shins. I really hope so. That's kind of one of the things I wanted to learn about folks like Beat was how to be a person who's able to actually try to grow communities, you know, because I think Beat does a very good job of that. Everybody is very tight-knit over there, has a lot of good fun. I hang out there very frequently, especially whenever I'm lurking at work. But just a very, very stand-up dude. Was trying to advocate for everyone because everyone is so cool. Dude, back at you, man. I was advocating everybody. I've had so many of the homies pushing lately. You know, you, Randicoot, Jazzy. I think Jack Attack is also pushing. I'm pretty sure there's quite a few people, actually, I think. There was somebody else. Oh, and, okay, I'm fucking terrible with names. But, yeah, you guys get what I'm saying, though. You killed him many times. How far did you end up getting in Donkey Kong Country? Also, hey, don't forget, it's like fucking almost 4 in the morning. So if you really need to go ahead and get some rest, dude, you're obviously, and that goes for everybody else who came with Beat, you're more than welcome to do that. Please go ahead and take care of yourselves. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Also, I'm going to go give a shout for a couple of other cool streamers in there. Cool. I know Rainstorm Wonder does. I know Star does. And I know Grant does. There's a lot of really cool homies in here. And I also know Nathan does too. So yeah, go check out these streamers as well too. Also, Nether, thanks for the sub there, dude. Appreciate that. Who else did I forget? Nathan. Okay. I really like how... By the way, my name's a blocked term because I had a lot of people at me for some reason whenever I was on stream. But yeah, a lot of really cool friends they should be checking out too. But yeah, anybody who needs to go ahead and raid run, please go ahead and take care of yourself, Pete. I know you're probably very tired. You went 12 hours. So please go ahead and take care of yourself. Yeah, no go goes for anybody else too who needs to go and get some rest. Damn it, why is everybody doing an ad on me? Yeah, guys, my name's a blocked term. I had a couple of people last year who would not stop adding me for every single message they ever put in chat. So I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and just put it as a block term. But it's fun to be able to explain it every time. Also, Nether, again, thank you for the sub there. Let me not forget, if you want to vote for either Resident Evil or Silent Hill 1 for the next game after Paper Mario, go ahead and pick that for me now. And if you want a Pokemon sticker, you let me know as well too, right? Damn it, Beat, I'm fine. Guys, I'm fine. Thank you for adding me, but I'm fine. Resident Evil. So, you want Resident Evil. Okay, I gotcha. And if you want a Pokemon sticker, you let me know what Pokemon you want. I have every single one minus Chansey and Gardevoir and Totodile. Guys, I swear, I'm gonna throat punch somebody. You guys suck. Thank you for trolling me, by the way. We do a little trolling around here. You know how it is. But yeah, so what we do is we have a Pokemon board where we have people's names on the board. When we get this sheet filled out, we'll put another one on. But every Pokemon is available except for the ones that I mentioned earlier because I have a lot of folks who like a lot of the same popular ones. Not the throat punch. That's what my mom threatens. She's like, I'm going to throat punch you. That's exactly how she threatens me whenever I do something really stupid. Or I say something very foolish. Okay, we got to take care of the Piter. Also, we were in Chapter 2. You guys have played Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, haven't you? Yeah, we did something really fucking hard where we had to do power bounces with 15 in a row. You kind of love it. That's kind of like how the humor goes where I live at. I don't know Pokemon. All I do know is Pikachu, and I know I spelled it. Okay, I tell you what. I'm gonna randomly pick you something, okay? If you don't know your Pokemon, or if you want Pikachu, pick that one. But I'm gonna go pick something I know you'll love. I am going to judge you as a. You look like a dark type person. You know what? I know exactly who it is. I know who I'm gonna get you. Hang on. Because Beat's in here right now. I know Beat's going to love this too. I know exactly who I'm going to go and get you. Hang on. Alright, I know who I'm going to pick for you. Yeah. And this is Beat's favorite Pokemon, so he knows which ones this is going to be. Okay, I got you. Alright, Nether Dude _ 15. Alright, hang on. I'm going to write your name on. We're going to see. Okay, alright. So if you know your Johto Pokemon, I know since I kind of pegged you as a dark type user, I decided to pick for you. I picked Tyranitar for you. So if you don't know what Tyranitar is, it's the biggest badass Godzilla looking motherfucker you've ever seen. He looks very cute there, but he's kind of a bit of a menace. So if you want to know more about Tyranitar, you should definitely Google that thing. That thing is fucking amazing. Yeah, I think you'll like Tyranitar. Yeah, Tyranitar is fucking amazing. Dark Rock is pretty cool. And so are you. But yeah, no, dude, thank you again for the sub. And that makes Resident Evil tied with Silent Hill. Tyranitar, my go. Dude, I love Tyranitar. Tyranitar has consistently been one of the best Pokemon ever. Although, to be honest, Rock Dark kind of sucks ass. Defensively. You got 4-time weakness to fighting. And yeah, we're to water and grass and steel and what else? I don't know. There's a lot of other weaknesses that you have. But no, Tyranitar is pretty fucking goated. So you're gonna be hey, this little guy there. So you're gonna be alive tomorrow too, right, Beat? Are you doing another 12 hour? Or are you gonna be taking it easy? Oh, and Fairy, yeah. Yeah, that's right, too. I keep forgetting Fairy types didn't exist in Gen 2. That was a Jabby. Yeah, now he's weak to Fairy. But I get along with Jabble. I wonder if even Jabble is my enemy now. Okay, so I know where Jabble actually is. Also, I need Coops. How am I going to be alive? I'm going to be alive for another probably 2 hours. Yeah, so I typically go about 10, 11 hours. Oh, you motherfucker. And I always associate Fairy type being good against things like fighting and dragon, not dark. Alright, so we need to switch out with Goombella. See, I like some fairy types. We were talking about fairy types earlier. I really like Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl is a fairy dark type. Big fan of that one. Also, Tinkaton's pretty good too. These things kind of suck ass, by the way. Alright. So the thing about the Piters is even if you do Super Guard, you're not actually hurting them, so... Whoa, I'm good. Benjo. What is everybody else's favorite fairy type? And why is it Grimmsnarl? Now, the other favorite fairy type thing I like is, I really like Clefable. Clefable has just been solid the whole time. There's a star piece there. Alright, so I'm going to go here. Okay, there's something hidden here. Clefable is ridiculous because of fucking Magic Bounce. Magic Bounce is one of the best things I've ever seen. So, I think he's over here. Yeah, he is over here. It's Jabble. That little feller's gonna get mixed up in my stock. Never really cared for it at all till it got Fairy type. Because it always came across like Diet Chansey. Yeah, Magic... I thought that was Magic Bounce. Maybe I'm thinking of Espeon or Xatu. But yeah, Magic Guard is fucking ridiculous because you basically can put like a Toxic or a Flame Orb and just ignore status ailments. It's fucking great. He hasn't done anything wrong. No, let's get him! Nah, we'll leave him be. Thank you for beat rate, Yasuji. Well, how are you doing today? Thank you for hanging out with Beat. Beat definitely deserves it. Hold up now. You know what? I believe he might wish to join us. The young Jabby silently nods his head. Okay, so we have Jabble. To them Jabbies. The word is that Mario can win over the hearts of anyone and everyone. They kind of blend for me too a bit. But if you like give Clefable a Toxic Orb, it doesn't take... Yeah, it's so... One of my favorite things I like to do for that kind of strategy is Breloom with Poison Heal. Because you're immune to status ailments. Then you get the... a substitute onto it. And then you start just spamming Focus Punch. And then you can use Spore. Breloom is probably one of the best Spore users of all time. There we go. We got Jabble. Okay. So we got the achievement there. Yeah, I'm a big fan of using it like that. Alright, we need to store shit. Are you the storage person? No. This shop's kind of hard to find. Alright, we need to store these. I don't think I'm going to use the Power Punch right now. I'm also going to store the Ultra Shroom because we don't need that. And I'm also going to store the Shroom Steak. I don't think we need that either. Okay. Alright, we're good. So yeah, there's kind of a secret shop here. Alright, I need to go get Koops because we have an item we got to get upstairs. I'm going to check the rest of these bushes, though. Yeah, there's nothing else we can get here. Yeah, Breloom is a good one, and so's Gliscor. Gliscor's Poison Heal is pretty good, too. Gliscor is, like, really good defensively. Alright, so we need to take care of that Piter there. Shit! That's a lot of them. Okay, you know what? I'm going to Earth Tremor. Yeah! There we go. This is a 6. Oh, I'm gonna go down and get some more. Okay, so we have a shine sprite we've got to get too. I want to try to get at least 100 coins before we leave, because we have to invest another 100 coins for Lumpy. Is his name Lumpy? Yeah, it is, because that's, Okay, damage dodge P. Okay, we're gonna try to find where we can go now. So, we're gonna go back to the area on the right. We have some jabbies we gotta fight. So, you can kind of let them just kind of go at it with each other. But what you're supposed to do is have Flurry come out and just use Gale Force so they can just get knocked aside. Yeah, there's the jabbies. Yeah, see, they've only lost 2 troops so far. There we go. We only lost 2 of them. Please go get some rest, Beat. I'm honored that you chose to bring your community over here, man. Good luck to you, and congratulations on such a good stream tonight, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, so yeah, go follow Beat. He has been so close to getting the month that he needs. So I would love for you guys to go follow and watch him tomorrow. Alright, so there's that. Okay, so we have a little bit of a puzzle to do here. So there's first we have a... We gotta go around the long way, or else we will lose all the peonies. You the best! Thank you, dude. Back at you. I learned by watching you! Good night, my beat husband. Okay, so there's the blue key. I don't think there's anything else in here. But we gotta pay attention to the symbol here. The puny star, moon, sun. We gotta do that for something else later. And that's that. That's very, like, defeatist mentality, it seems like. It's a mushroom. Oh, really? Great story. That kind of gives some cool story bro energy, actually. That's freaking hilarious. Cool story, bro. Alright, so we gotta make our way back upstairs. So, let's get Goombella back out. How many shine sprites do I have? I have 4. Okay, so we can get another party member upgraded when we get back. Which I'm probably gonna go upgrade Flurry, because Gale Force... She already has Gale Force, doesn't she? Never mind. Maybe she'll get Lip Lock. That might be pretty nice. Alright, we gotta get these guys back across. I also like how Jabble is kind of caught in there too. Alright, so now we're gonna go this way. We have 50 coins. There's definitely some stuff I want to do with my money whenever I get back up to the town. Hang on, we lost somebody. There we go. So that should leave that open. There we go. Wow, 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 meow, 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 meow. That's really funny. It's just a dried up mushroom. Oh, nasty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the dude just got food poisoning. Give me a hug. They have no arms. And we have all 101 punies. Hell yeah. That name of that achievement for the super jump, or the power jump, is fucking hilarious. I like that jump. It's really funny. Okay, so now we gotta take all these guys. Oh, hang on. Are we literally losing people already? There we go. So now we gotta basically go back to where we were earlier with the Jabbles. But we've gotta go to the west instead of the east. We gotta fight a whole horde of 100 Jabbles. Or Jabbies. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're called. So now I gotta get these guys all the way back across. See, if you miss one, they'll just keep coming back until you got the rest of them over there. And perfect. So we gotta go, are we missing somebody? Yeah, we are. Wait, who are we missing? Oh, that guy. How the fuck did you get over there? How did he get over there? That's alright. We'll just go ahead and just blow him back over. There we go. Okay, let's not do that again. This part of it seems to be more annoying than on the remake. So I think this is like marginally less annoying or more annoying because whenever you have like an enemy like the Yucks hit you, they automatically bring you into battle with an enemy ambush. They don't do that in the remake. They do just damage. But no, this mission is, or this chapter is considered one of the most annoying. Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't like this one. I don't dislike it, but I don't love it. I really don't love it. So now we have these guys to deal with. We have 100 jabbies to worry about. We lost quite a few of them. Okay, we actually caught most of them already. Holy shit. That was easy. We only have like one left. One would raid me in here when I was asleep. Misty, hello! How are you doing? Good morning to you. Thank you for coming with the raid, whichever raid that was actually. How are you doing, Misty? Sorry for the alarm going off. That's probably your alarm clock right now, aren't you? Go check out Misty, Rosie. Her chaotic energy is incredibly infectious. By that, I mean, I'm pretty sure I got a phlegm in my throat from I got infected. Yeah, good morning to you. How are you doing? What are you doing on games and demos? I never thought about knocking them out with Flurry. It's much easier to get these done whenever you have that, actually. I woke up to you. Hey, if you want me to, I could scream really loudly. They're going to be almost like we were over in one of your streams, because I really like... So I had somebody who was like, hey, I woke up and I heard Misty screaming, and that's how I woke up and knew that you rated it out. I'm like, yeah. But... do you really want me to start screaming? Alright, I apologize for anybody who's using the lurking. Ah! There you go. I only did that for you, of course, right? But yeah, what do you got going on today? What are you doing today? Thank you for clapping. You feel I would do that for you, absolutely. I'm trying to think, what were you playing last time? I know you run games and demos, but you're playing a bunch of horror games, aren't you? Like you always are? Because I was lurking in your one stream, you're playing this really weird horror game. I like the way it looked. I like the cut of the jib. I should probably find some breakfast and shower. If you end up wanting to tell me what you have for breakfast, let me know what you have. Horror or some stupid game. You could do Donkey Kong Country 2 Deathless. You could do that. We have a lot of people playing Donkey Kong Country. Like, I think you may have started a movement. There we go. Yeah, let me know what you have for breakfast. That sounds pretty enticing, actually. I'm probably going to be on for another 2 hours. I'll probably get the rest of Chapter 1 done, or Chapter 2 done before we get done. Deathless. I could barely do it normally. The way that you were really sticking with it with the Snow Barrel Canyon, that mission sucks my entire asshole. So, congratulations on sticking with that. The 14. I don't even think the minecarts are even that bad, to be honest with you. The thing that I thought was really annoying was the snow level, because you can't... It's so hard to time the movement of that, you know? But the minecarts are pretty tough. That's actually entirely valid and fair. Yeah, the ones where you're in the snow... Wow, look at that. Oh, shit, I forgot you were there. I think I'm getting better about the super guard here. Hey, look at that. Wow. Have you played Paper Mario without your door? I mean, if you gotta go shower and breakfast, please go ahead and do that. But yeah, I'm trying to remember if you played Paper Mario before. If you haven't, you should. It's pretty spiffy. That was pretty easy. Never played this. No, I did see you did see it played though. It's oh hey, there's a star piece. It's such a good game. I think it's great because, you know, some people would detract with that and say that hey, you have to lock in to play this game. It's kind of makes it difficult. I think if you're willing to lock in for the action commands, it's pretty fun to play. Yeah, like the timed hits and all that. You know, kind of like it's basically what E33 did ages ago. So I don't know what I've got to do here. I have to do this. Oh, wait, we're trapped. Wow, how could I have seen that coming? Wow. It's a trap! Yeah, it's Dr. Eggman. awesome. I knew it was great. Gives me a warm fuzzy. Talking about complete idiots. I'm going to be productive. Thank you for being productive. If I don't see you for the rest of the day, have a good rest of your day. And if you're streaming, have a good stream. To be fair, the red thing is part of his outfit, not a beard. Yeah, I used to think it was like a mustache or like a big beard. Okay, well, the first thing I gotta do is just get out of here. You guys are on your own. Bye. First, we gotta go downstairs, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for Big Wave. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, so there's a star piece there. And I'm pretty sure we have to hit that. Yeah, we do. Big. Thank you for big. Say, sun, moon, puny star. Did you feel that? That crazy shaking. Oh, that was the one thing from earlier. Okay, so we gotta remember sun, moon, puny star. Okay, so we gotta go back to where we got the blue key. The punies are just kind of fucked until I'm done here. We got an ad break coming in 5 minutes. I'm gonna be taking the ad break, naturally. Today marks 5 years. I've been waiting on housing to give me a place. I'm afraid it'll still take longer. I gotta say I admire your patience on that. I'm comfortable where I'm at, but the housing market being just so terrible out here, I get it, dude. Yeah, that can be some tough shit, dude. Especially whenever you've just been waiting for so long, you know? Alright, so what did I say? Sun, moon, puny star. I mean, I'm living with my father and have no room of my own, sleeping on the lounge. So, is that out of necessity, or are you, like, taking care of him, or? If you're comfortable talking about that, I mean. Yeah, I would probably do the same thing if I, because I have my parents being so close, so I probably would have done the same thing. Only place I can live right now. I gotta say, it gives some convenience as well. I mean, even with the housing crisis being the way it has been, it's kind of nice where you can still have, especially if you're close with your family, having a place to be able to actually do something like that. But I get it. That's what I would have done had I not found my own place. Hey, it's Toadette. That's like the second game she's ever been in. So yeah, Toadette was only ever in Mario Kart Double Dash before this. I lived 28 years with my family already. I lived in my own place for 6.5 years and back to my parents for 5 years now. I got it. We've already decided if we, like me and my sister and her family, have to move back into my parents' house, we basically have like a big plan set of where we'd be able to contribute. We have like an emergency fund, emergency food in case something happens, that kind of thing. Okay, I think getting the super boots actually gives me an achievement. Super upgrade is a foot. Okay, so we got that one. So the next one is going to be involving three achievements for the boss. Okay, I think I can do that. Okay. Also, I have this now. So I think it's going to be down here. So there's a shine sprite there. And there should be a charge badge there. I can get there with Koops. Got it. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to where the punies are. We're gonna go and get them free. Believe it or not, we're already almost done with the chapter. Just looks... Yeah, so I used to have a roommate back over here. That's one of the biggest things. Like, you know, for all the things I liked about doing the roommate thing with my friend Chris, who was here earlier, I didn't get a lot of privacy. Like, or I didn't get as much as I wanted to. So, that one of the big things I really enjoyed about that was just being able to just do my own thing. Being an eligible bachelor in my own apartment, it's been very nice. So, if that is something you desire, I do believe you'll be able to have a chance to do that again. I believe that. Alright, we should be able to get back down this way. We're gonna go ahead and get them free first, actually. Yeah, they're right there. Alright, now we just gotta get them out of here. So all you gotta do is just blow them back down there. I think... There we go. Okay. Alright, one more. Okay. Oh, no, we have Jabble there, too. Okay, so that one Puny and the one Jabble. Okay, I have an ad break, by the way. We're going to go ahead and get down here, and then we're going to go and take a break. Alright, I'm going to take the BRB, guys. I will go get another thing of water. I will go get you guys to the intros, and I hope you guys hang around. Alright, I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Welcome back in, guys. Yeah, we're gonna go another couple hours, I think. Alright. Getting a lot of again, story-wise, we're getting quite a bit of progress done. I wish that we had gotten more done without having to do with that stupid 15 power balances, but damn. Alright. Okay, these guys are getting kind of stuck. There we go. Let's try that. There we go. There we go. Oh shit, there's more enemies. I think just do regular damage. Yeah, this one. Oh shit! They're the yucks. Oops. That's alright, you guys would be pretty easy to deal with. So, the other reason why I'm also taking out these enemies quickly is because they're going to be an escape sequence, and it's a lot easier when these guys are dead. There we go. There comes the defensive enemy there. Oh, it's over here. There we go. There should be, yeah, should be some stuff to find in these bushes. There we go. I should be able to just go down this way, right? No, I'm gonna have to jump across. Okay. I think it's this way? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I think this is also where I pull Coops out. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Perfect. I don't think that Puny's drowned, but let's hope not. Okay, there's a chest in here. That's got a shrink stomp. Okay. Dizzy dial. And I think we also go get the... Yeah, we can go get the Shine Sprite with this. There we go. We have, I think, 6 now. So we could upgrade both our other characters right now, too. Alright, so now we got to go downwards. I think the guy just got left behind again. We have a pedestal here that we can get with all 101 punies. So let's go do that. There we go. So that's how you get into that room. Okay. Mushroom here. Okay, so we need to heal. Okay. We have a boss fight coming. So we got to get to the boss fight with all 101 punies. We need to defeat him, and we also need to beat him without hurting his ads. Should be pretty easy. Sounds like a mob. Better clear out. Yeah, it's like a cool group of peonies. Alright, so let's check our bushes here. Okay, so we gotta get all 101 punies on here again. And we'll have an escape sequence to do. And there's the Emerald Star. The Crystal Star. Score! I see you, jerk. Yeah, it's Crump. Waste our time talking about it. So, yeah, what he does is, yeah, he puts that, he puts a timed explosive. A remote time bomb detonator. So yeah, I've got to get out of here doing all that and having all the punies together. Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna mash shit. We'll have some X-Nauts to deal with. Yeah, these guys. Good thing I upgraded Goombella. That's actually a really good idea. Okay, so that should be that. Alright, we're gonna lock the door. We should be almost out of here with that, too. So yeah, we've basically just got to keep going up. Alright, let's get Flurry in here. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've ever done this segment without all 101 beauties. I don't think I ever have. Also, the time runs out, that is a game over. So that's why I do have to do this. Alright, and then all I gotta do is save. Okay, we have everybody together. Are you nuts? Move it, you old geezer. I love how Lord Crump keeps shrinking every time. Elder power activate. And her back just threw out. could shine my boots with you. Mr. Stinker. Yeah, 2 minutes left to spare. Just a little over. Magnus von Grapple. What a name. Okay, we made it there with all 101 puny, so that achievement's done. So we had to defeat him without destroying his hands when they're in the field. Okay, that could be pretty easy. Check out the power of this bad boy. A giant robot. He's got 30 HP. And attack is 2. And he got 1 defense point. Hey, there we go. Get the timing down on that. Boom. I don't even need it, but yeah. Yeah, we're already full in the audience. I go half his X-Nuts and half his Punies. Oops. Bingo. Oh ho ho. So it seems 9,999,999 kills a hard limit. That makes sense. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. There we go. How's the grinding going on the enemies? Where are you at on that? That was Luigi's. Bingo! Oh, okay, I get it now. You wish all the characters in that game had a bunch of very weird. Okay, so the fists are on the field. We cannot hurt them. Can't hurt them. Also, we're actually in a lot of trouble. Okay, hang on. Okay, we can get him next turn. Around. Okay, so you're more than half done. Are you doing like the fast forward option? Alright, we're gonna give him a mushroom. Yeah. Oh, nice. I'm kind of leaning more towards FP, honestly, but we gave us a little bit of HP. Okay, we only need one more attack. Yeah, I'm not like so much balance, but kind of leaning more towards BP and FP. So that's still a thing. There we go, got him. And yeah, that's for doing the whole fight without hurting the hands, or defeating the hands. Which really wasn't so bad. Thank you for the GG. Activated 3 times speed. All their 15 gamer score. Oh, so you're doing on the Xbox then, right? Or are you still on PC? Yeah, Xbox. I like how they actually give you some boosters for the ports of those games. All right there, Martio. All right, guys, we got 2 stars. Not so puny anymore. What a name. We got Clock Out, which is a great skill. I did an English playthrough on Xbox, trailing my Japanese playthrough. Oh, okay, so you did both at the same time. That's pretty cool. Do you like the translation of the original more? The English or the Japanese? The biggest change is honestly the Queen's character. Oh, you mean Queen Braun? Oh, my controller's been caught. There we go. Sir, they laid a beating on all of them. I think the NA localizer really wanted to try somewhat redeem her at the game's midpoint. So her words are substantially different. So, I like the way the English version does that because it gives her the idea that power just corrupts absolutely. And that she wasn't a bad person until she realized there was power she could have. So I kind of like the way that she's able to kind of like make, you know, have some parting words with Garnet. So I do like that a lot. Alright, so we have basically another chapter. Is this text doing again? Whereas in Japanese, she's like, I'm at the end, I trust you'll follow your path. Okay. I mean, that's also kind of really appropriate, too. Yeah, I think both those conversations would realistically have happened between her and Garnet after she kind of just realized what she was doing. So, no, I like that, too. Yeah, Tech was eavesdropping on her. I must find out what caused it. That's weird. So, yeah, this is actually a rhythm minigame. Or timing, I guess. QTE, whatever you want to call it. She's having a lot of fun though. Yeah, pretty easy. Also, the way that hologram disappears, that sounds like she's doing a gasp. Are you okay, Tech? Use the keyboard to send whatever message you want. Okay. The day I thought was fun. You're a weird computer. I'm definitely glad at the moment I started with 9. We'll see if that sentiment holds as I try others. I'm interested to see what you're going to think. You said you're going to go to the 7 next, right? And you're going to be doing on the PC as well, I assume? So, the next achievement is actually during the Bowser segment here. We're going to find all 12 coins in this segment here. I'm pretty sure it's just up ahead here. Yeah, we're getting ready to play as Bowser. My lord, you're so super. Okay, anyways. Yeah, there's 12 coins I gotta find here. It shouldn't be that hard. I love the Bowser. The Bowser levels in this are great. Wait, where are the other coins? Hang on, I think we fucked up. Hey, Willis, good morning, dude. How are you doing? There's 2 coins we're missing. I see Beat has braced me with your stream. Well, thanks for bracing me with your presence, dude. How's it going, man? Are they up here? Or am I going crazy? Did I fuck up? Yeah, how's your weekend been so far, though, dude? Yeah, we're just kind of telling some Mario. Well, Paper Mario, but yeah. I just woke up at like what, 4 or 5 in the morning? Holy shit, dude. I mean, no complaints there, but... Oh, that's how you do that. Also, happy birthday, Willis. Holy shit, dude. What are you going to be now, 20? No, in all seriousness, what are you going to be doing for your birthday? Dude, that's exciting. Yeah, what are you going to be doing, dude? You're going to be 20 years old. That's pretty incredible. Yeah, I don't know where the others are. Holy shit, guys. Okay, we're going to go and just ground pound it again. I don't give a shit. I'm planning to go out with my daughter and see... I thought you said a Garfield movie for a second. But you're 35 now. Well, heck yeah, man. You're just a little bit older than I am. I'm 33. Oh, man, that's pretty exciting. Are you guys going to be doing anything like food? Like, what are you going to get? Your favorite food or anything like that? What are you going to be doing? That sounds really exciting, actually. Alright. I must be forgetting something here. Ouch. Yeah, which Ghibli movie? Yeah, we're going to keep trying to find those coins. Might get some sushi with somewhere after. Probably Oh, I like Ponyo. Ponyo is great. Are you guys be watching the English dub or are you guys be watching the Japanese? Yeah, Ponyo was a lot of fun. Can I get up there or no? Your theater you checked out has Ghibli, which just felt perfect to me. What are your other favorite Ghibli movies? Yeah, I was gonna say you had quite a few of them, don't you? All right, I am trying to figure out the doohickey. Where are the hidden blocks? I believe they only had the dubs available. Okay, see, I actually like the dub because what's his face in Ponyo? You've seen Ponyo before, right? There's one of the main guys. I think I really liked. I really like the dub voice because it's Liam Neeson. So where are the others? Hang on, I gotta look for these hidden coins. You've seen it a few times. I really like. How do you do that? Wow. I really like Liam Neeson as... I don't remember what the guy's name is, but I like him. Okay, so there are some hidden blocks here. I have to get hurt. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I never knew these existed. Okay, so you got to get hurt in order to find some hidden blocks over here. Like that. Alright, we're going to go and grab those, and then we'll double back. Like that. Okay. So now we're going to go back. Alright. So we need 2 more. I never knew these hidden blocks existed. Huh. You learn something new every day. There it is. Got it. I guess he's part dragon? Also, don't you like how every time Bowser dies, his level just goes up? Yeah, it's pretty. That was kind of well hidden, actually. Man, now I kind of want to watch Ponyo now. Ponyo sounds pretty good. I've got a soft spot for Majo no... Oh, so Kiki's Delivery. It was the first level. I haven't watched Kiki's Delivery Service in ages. Holy shit. Favorite fairs that go with her: Princess Mononoke, Spirited Away, Grave of the Fireflies. Grave of the Fireflies, I remember, actually made me kind of sad. Spirited Away, the first time I ever watched that was they had a special of that on Cartoon Network. I don't know if it was on Toonami, but I remember it was a big deal because I think that was the first time Spirited Away was like actual. They already had it on theaters, I think. I think the first time actual syndicated American television had that on there, which is pretty great. I haven't seen when Marnie was there. I have actually never seen Mononoke. I've seen Spirited Away and Grave of the Fireflies. I also really like Kiki's Delivery. I have seen plenty. I want to see The Boy and the Heron, too. I heard that was pretty good, too. I know Megan saw that one. She said it was really good. Though some side mention would be Kiki's, Totoro, and Howl's. I like My Neighbor Benicio del Totoro. Yeah, that's right. The actor. I like Totoro, too. One of the coolest things I ever thought. Did you ever watch Toy Story 3, Willis? There is a cameo by Totoro in that. It's so cool. Howl's Moving Castle is pretty good, too. Now look like the big, huge, mighty king of guys who talks to posters. There we go. Ghibli movies are like Final Fantasy. They're all great, and it really just comes down to preference. Agreed. It's one of those things where if somebody's like, hey, do you watch anime in real life? I was like, yeah, I guess. For Ghibli movies, I have no shame in that. I love Ghibli movies. I can watch Fireflies with my neighbors for a super awkward time. I love how much it's influenced other works of fiction since then, too. Like, Ghibli's been doing that shit for a long time. Pontificating. Whatever kind of word that is. Please come back and visit. Thanks for showing us how to stick together, Mario. Grave really, yeah, Grave of that one made me. So I noticed like the older I get, the more sensitive to those kind of subjects. So I get sensitive to sad things. I get sensitive to music and stuff like that. The older I get, the more easily I'm able to just break down, I think. Which I don't think necessarily is a bad thing, you know. But I've noticed it's being a lot more like that since I've gotten older. So how many titles do we have so far? We have 27 out of 124. Okay. So we're doing pretty good so far. How many badges? 21 out of 85. Okay. We need one of every badge in the game in order to get the achievement for that. I've experienced that too, actually. Sometimes as people become less sensitive for it, but I'm more sensitive. So I think the biggest thing that makes it emotional for me whenever I play or watch or read something, it's always the music. The music, if it's really sad, is what really gets me a lot. It's always like the atmosphere, you know? Yeah, that one hits me right in the humanity. Oh yeah, Grave of the Fireflies. So we gotta stop by flurries again. We gotta get a star piece. Music is an amplifier of emotion if used effectively. That's especially so. I keep using this as an example, but especially whenever you're playing a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game is the one where it gets to me the most. Mystery Dungeon and those games are incredibly sad. Especially Explorers of Sky, which I recommend those games a lot. So we got to go to Flurry's house here and go get a hidden star piece. How many star pieces do we have? 10. Okay. If we can get 5, we can go buy the Power Plus badge. But yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is incredibly like that with its music. It's not here, is it? I think it's at the foot of her bed, actually. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we're going to make our way back to the door and go get our next objective from Frankly. Then we're going to go do some side questing. Because I have some more achievements I got to get. I'm glad we spent the time to do the power bounces. It made Chapter 2 feel a lot better, I think. We're only like level 7, though. We only got like 2 levels there. I guess they also made a live-action Kiki movie. I've never seen them. I didn't even know they made live actions of Ghibli movies, to be honest. I guess you learn something new every day. That's pretty cool, actually, don't you think? Yeah, I had no idea. That's kind of a pleasant surprise. I'd watch that. Yeah, I didn't know there were books. I mean, that's great, right? Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, there's a lot of movies like that in Japan that they don't do that here in the U.S. It's yeah, I didn't know they were books. I didn't know that there was anything that Ghibli based itself off of before. I thought they were all like, you know, original movie ideas, but, you know, that doesn't detract from how good they are. I'm getting better at those piranha plants. Howl's Moving Castle is based on an English author. I think I actually knew that. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I knew that already. It's like, I think I actually heard about that before. Probably from like a TV tropes page or something. Alright, we're gonna get some more badges. Oh, shit. Never mind, we're good. I'm kind of not okay with it being lucky, because then I could just hurt him with a super guard. There we go. A lot of money to be had there. There we go. Alright, so that leaves us... We're going to go back to the door. Oh, wait, hang on. Florrie needs to get that. That is a treasure chest with Happy Heart Partner. Okay, cool. So, school kids here will aspire to read the original, but it's tougher English and it's usually taught by mandatory. Yeah, it's... I was going to say, by elementary, that's... I would say, given the nature of that, I'd probably come across more like a middle school at least, you know? I mean, that's just my opinion, but... Reading comprehension and all that, you know? Yeah, the reading comprehension bar has been lowered extensively since I was in school, so... I love this chapter. I don't know if I'm going to be able to start chapter 3 before we end off for the night, because I'm probably going to be going for another hour. But we're definitely going to be doing chapter 3 later on tonight, for sure. I love chapter 3. It's my favorite chapter. So, they're expected to be able to read Romaji, ask for directions, make purchases, order food, and their English is better than my Spanish in high school ever was. Not around here, I was going to say, reading pros, the way that the standards have dropped so much here in schools in U.S., I don't know. No, they've definitely dropped the standards. Like, you know what? All that expectations that you would have at that age, they don't have that around here, for sure. Yeah. Basically, they do the exact opposite. They try to be overly safe with kids. Like, you can't ask for directions. I mean, you can, like, be with your parents and, like, hey, ask them for the directions. But that kind of stuff is... Assuming we'll just making... Well, you know the saying. No, I don't, but whatever. You realize they just almost did a dirty joke here. Glitzville. I love Glitzville. Also, the word ostensibly you don't see a lot either. What channel? Stop being mysterious. So, you gotta go talk to the Mafia. The Piantas. I love how a bunch of peaceful characters like the Piantas have a fucking Mafia in this game. Anyways, so the first thing I'm going to do is do an achievement here. We're going to go ahead and blow this door away with Flurry and go get an achievement. Which should be on the other side of this crack here, actually. I've already got this one, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. So yeah, right over here is an entrance. Sketchy request gets submitted here. That's fucking hilarious. I see all the books are released, but not all in English. Also, thank you for spam there, Sari. So don't tell anyone that we're the ones running the trouble center, okay? So yeah, there's an achievement for doing this, finding this out. There's no other benefit here. So would you, if you were able to kind of learn a way to get a translation on here, or get a chance to, sketchy paper jokes, but not all in English, do you think there's a way to be able to, like, use, I don't know, somebody to be able to actually translate it for you, like pay somebody to translate it? Well, if you had an opportunity to translate a book that you don't want to read but was in a different language, would you pay somebody to do it? Oh wait, hang on. There's some star sprite shit I want to do. Hang on. Yeah, so basically the Robos, the thieves on the east side, run the trouble center. That's like the big reveal. Wait, they're kind of criminals too, so. So we're going to go and upgrade Coops and Flurry. Okay, so we're going to also upgrade Flurry. She gets Lip Lock, which is pretty good. Yeah, I think the only one that really is like kind of like meh when it comes to the power-up at that point is probably Coops, but it's fine. Yeah, guys, we're tied for Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Alright, so that's done. She's got 25 HP, which is really not that shabby at all. He's got Shell Shield, which makes it so he can make a shield for you that protects you from attacks. And then she also has a defense-piercing attack that can give you HP. For shorter text, there are tools. But yeah, but entire books? I mean, I'm sure that shit's pretty tough. Alright, I'll let Luigi read his story. So we went to Rumble Bump Volcano. So, yeah, he really did go to all these places, but the stories are nowhere close to what actually happened. I was here for 3 years before I was reading that book, and it's at the 3rd, 4th grade level. You underestimate the way that they've been dropping reading standards for American schools. It is rather sad, honestly. Yeah, we've gotten about 12 achievements tonight, which is, you know, for spending 4 hours on the 15 power bounces, not bad. Oh, you man. Yeah, Bluey. By the way, he's golden brown because he fell in lava. Also, I like how Goombell also fell asleep. If it was lava, he'd be crisp. Yeah, well, yeah, that's exactly why he's brown. He is crisp. Yeah, Bluey was supposed to be. He was white color. Now he's golden orange. Oh well. See, that's the thing about that is they make it even worse for him. He gets even toastier later. Ew, no, that's gross. I don't want that badge. We can buy these guys later. You know, the badges from this guy. We can get it when we have more money. So the first thing I want to do is go to the... We're going to go do the Don Pianta thing before we start doing our side questing. Is there an achievement for the... Yes, there is. You got to wear both at the same time. That is an achievement. Okay, there is... We got to buy... Dry Droom and Dizzy Dial at the same time. How many times do I have? As a matter of fact, you do. What color is your mustache? Yellow. What's your favorite color? Is yellow. I really should try this game. It's a really good set so far. Just... If you understand how I spent 4 hours doing the power bounces, and if you're not impatient like I am, you're probably better off getting the other Simplifier badge by Chapter 6. I just want to just do it the earliest I could because I wanted to. Alright, we're going to go and sell these. I don't need these items. It's been a pretty good set so far. I like it. Yeah, they're all the boss Piantas. This is gonna hurt. I like how he's got a bunch of New Yorker accents. The ticket to the blimp. Run this bum out on a rail. Look at him, what a rube. I'm biased towards either learning or getting someone who can explain context and truly localized content. But I'm also looking to learn that many languages. You're not looking to learn that many. So, I think as far as that kind of stance, I would probably be more leaning towards I would like to know somebody who could explain it to me instead, you know? Ticket for the blimp. Out with it. Rescue some skirt. I'm pretty sure they censored that too. Yeah, they changed that in the remake, in the remaster too. It's less than nothing. You worked with one of my young associates. This is how an episode of Sopranos really went. As long as you trust the localizer to truly do that, because localizing over simply translating involves a lot of... Well, yeah, like Ted Woosley. Ted Woosley did a whole bunch of creative choices with the translations. He did all the Square soft games that he did on the Super Nintendo. You know, like they translated it with Shadow saying he could slit his mama's throat for a nickel. They didn't. I don't think they said it like that in the original. No, boss. Whatever you say goes. You're the boss, boss. This guy's really funny. Francesca and Frankie. Anyways, I know where they're at. They're at the docks. They're getting ready to try to leave. The wordplay and English idioms in this game, for instance, those are definitely not straight. Oh, no, no, they're definitely not. So, okay, so here's the thing. This translation was definitely more creative choices in this game. They are closer to the... They're closer and truer to the text in the remaster. The dialogue is quite... not quite different, but it's closer to what the original Japanese dialogue says. I will say that. So if you prefer the original, like, closer to that, then that's what you want to look for. So yeah, Frankie and Francesca are right over here. You're like sliding up to people. So yeah, basically his daughter is trying to elope with one of his business associates, one of his underlings. Sugar cookie. Butter biscuit. Hey, localization, I really appreciate his... Yeah, Phoenix right. Yeah, the Ace Attorney. His name in the Japanese version is Naruhodo, which translates to I see. So some of the wordplay is adaptable. I would imagine that would directly translate to a lot of good jokes you could have in the original version of that, too. Okay, of course, Sniff. Okay, so we're going to basically tell the boss we can't find him. Does the dialogue choices really matter here? Not really. And if you didn't know what the combination was for the items that you can get to get the Don Pianta, there's a guy named Ishnail on the east side who will give you a hint to that for 64 coins. I think it's a real scam, so don't do it. How many star pieces? I have 11. If I get 4 more before we can go down the pit of 100 trials, that'd be even better. We also have live streams for 50 coins. So, if you're running on money. Oh my gosh. Dude, Snowman's, I cannot believe you're still up. We're going to be raiding out in like about less than an hour for sure. But yeah, go get some rest if you need to, man. If you are going to bed, thanks for hanging out, dude. Also, yeah, guys, go check out the Snowman's as well. Yeah, if you're going to bed, dude, I appreciate you hanging out for so long. Seems to make more sense, so... Oh, you mean with the Don Pianta? I see your point. And the thing is, I also think it's, like, really funny, because he does a lot of pointing in the courtroom, too. Like, hold it! The proverbial mustache. I got hyper focused making outfits in Destiny 2. What kind of stuff do you do? Sure do, and I'll tell you. I'll prepare your blimp tickets. So, it really doesn't matter what you pick, because the couple comes anyways. Yeah, like that. What kind of outfit you make on Destiny's Child 2? I haven't played Destiny 2 since they removed the original content. I have heard some people say that they've been going back to the original Destiny and trying to play all the content again. Apparently, it's still pretty fun. I played the original Destiny. It is pretty fun. Boss, listen, I don't care what you do to me. I deserve it for being disloyal. This dialogue's fucking hilarious, by the way. I wanted to stream the Red War part, but it's gone. See, I hate stuff like that. I hate when games do that, when they make you have FOMO by missing on shit like that. So I could never get back into it ever. And they're making it so you can transmog exotic armor, and it makes fashion so much easier. Why did they wait until the final? That's my question. Why did they wait until the final update? So I know the final update is on Tuesday. Did they say whether or not how long they're gonna be able to keep the whole game up until the servers go offline, or is that gonna be a while? Dad, no wait, I mean boss. Aw, see, he's definitely a little sappy about it. The last update, just like an evergreening update. Okay, so they actually are gonna just keep. So it's basically what they did with FF11, where they did all the updates in FF11, but they still keep servers open for that. Ooh, we have ads. Okay, all right, we got ads. I'm gonna go take a BRB break, guys. We're gonna raid out in less than an hour. I am gonna take one more break to get some refreshment, and I'll see you guys here in about 3 minutes. So be right back. Bye, bye, bye. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so we have about maybe another 45 minutes before I probably going to get done for the night. Yeah, welcome back in, guys. I hope everybody's been having a good stream. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good night. If you guys have been hanging out all night, I appreciate you sticking around. It feels like it's been a really good stream, too, honestly. What a complete and utter soap opera. That's good. Thanks a bunch, Pally. But I don't want to see that gloomy face of yours no more. That's really funny. Okay, so we have the ticket. We have the ticket to go to Chapter 3. We're going to go do some side questing. First, we're going to go do the Troubles. Before we do that, we're going to go get a star piece. Alright, so we're going to say we want to go on oh, email. And then we're going to go do that. So let's go check out our mailbox. Cooply. Okay, this is his dad, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is an email from his dad. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go get a star piece and we're going to start doing some troubles. I've had a really fun stream today, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I always have a good time with this, especially when we get some really hard achievements done, you know? So, this is the ticket that they want us to bring for Glitzville. I'm not going to go to the pipe yet. There's just a star piece I need to go grab. Okay. So now we're going to go do some troubles. Excuse me. We have 71 coins. I'm feeling pretty good. If we get 100, we're going to give another 100 to Lumpy. Alright. Puny Elder actually wants a life shroom. So what we're going to do is we're going to stop here and give her our only life shroom. I think she gives you 60 coins for this too, which is pretty nice. Yeah, we get 60 coins for doing this. I'm going to go eventually try to get some more star pieces as we're doing this too. So if we get 15 before we get to Chapter 3, that'd be great. I don't know why I went that direction. The best way to get is down there. And I have a live stream in my inventory, so it works out pretty nicely. I think. Oops, ouch. Like bonking my mic. Where are we going? Okay, we're going this way. Yeah, we're going to the tree. There's another item I gotta grab there, too. There's an item called an egg. I need to make that for a recipe. Because you get a fried egg with that. Recipes can be so expensive. They can. Especially whenever you're doing it for like a less, you know, an inferior item. So, for example, I used an Ultra Shroom, and all I got out of it was a 30 HP and 10 FP healing item. It's kind of bullshit. Obviously, the Ultra Shroom is way better. Because you can save the Ultra Shroom and make a jam and jelly later on. Yeah, I don't see any real desire to increase my HP right now. Alright, so we gotta give her the life shroom. There we go. Thank you, Mario. Take this reward. You get 60 coins. And that is 10 troubles for the achievement. Not bad. That is the only achievement I have left until we get to Chapter 3. So I'm going to talk to her because she also gives a new item. That egg. Stump Petuni. Create any easy questions you can answer. Okay, Mario likes which person the most? It's Princess Peach. Yeah, that's pretty easy. You gotta play this little game every time you want to get an egg from her. So yeah, I wanted to grab that egg for the recipe. I don't think there's really anything else you can do with recipes here until you get the book. Oh, shit. That's alright. It's just a cleft. Boy, again, I'm getting a lot of mileage. Hang on, I'll show you how good Gale Force is. How much? That's 4, right? I'm gonna go ahead and use it. I'll show you what this thing does. Oh, okay, never mind. Doesn't work. I didn't get the timing done right. That's alright. Ouch. So yeah, I kind of fucked up a little bit there. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take this out with Coops. So the idea is if I do the timing correctly, most enemies have a little resistance to the move, but not that much. We got a lot of money for that. I'm going to go back to Lumpy and invest. Because I think we only had to do it one more time, and then we should be able to have enough. Because we'll get the 999 coins for next time. Let me make sure about that, okay? Hang on, I'm going to go double check that before we start. Okay, so Lumpy. Raising the stakes. So, yeah, I need to do this now because he leaves after Chapter 3. And you got to give him 300 coins in total. Okay. What are we doing now? Oh, yeah, we're doing another trouble. We're going to go invest in the Lumpy one more time. Yeah, so go talk to Lumpy. Also, the comment was wrong. As soon as you start Chapter 4, he disappears. So you can do it after Chapter 3 if you want. Which is honestly very helpful. Ugh. Boy, that's nauseating. Okay. Alright, so we do 300 coins total. We should have that in the bag now. Okay. So whenever he disappears in Chapter 4, come back, I think Chapter 5 or 6, then he'll give you 999 coins. Alright, Lala. Pianta Parlor. So basically you just gotta talk to the boo at the Pianta Parlor and you get 3 coins, or 3 Pianta coins. It's really not a big deal. We're gonna go cook the egg before we head out. Yeah, cook with the egg. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Alright, so we get a 10 HP healing. Yeah, I was gonna say, for like a free egg, yeah, making a 10 HP healing item's great. So we gotta go in here. Hey, Kevo, good morning. I feel like I just saw you. How's it going, dude? We are... Dude, Kev, we got the 15... I was gonna say, we got the 15 power bounces. I don't remember if I saw you in here or not. We pulled it off. Also, yeah, go check out my mod, Kev Veloco, by the way. Really cool dude. I know you got some work tonight, dude. Alright, so that's that done. Alright, I'm gonna do this last trouble. And then I am probably gonna go ahead and end things off. Yeah, it was crazy. It took us like almost 4 hours. You know, I don't know why I do these things, because I'm just crazy like that. I guess. I don't know. Holy smokes, Haxer, what's going on, dude? Dude, Haxer plays a lot of retro RPGs too. If you like retro RPGs, you'll love it over there, man. What's going on, dude? Thank you for the Haxor He Horde. Thank you for the Jack Frost reference. Thank you for shouting out Haxor. How's FF14 been, dude? What's the accomplishments you've done today? Alright, we're gonna go and withdraw. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If you guys have not met me before, my name is JB Retro. Hello. Hi. We're playing some Paper Mario the 1000-Year Door for Retro Achievements. I am truly honored that you decided to come in and raid here, because we are, in fact, partner pushing right now. I am currently in month 2. I need 6 streams to make it for the partner application unlock, and it's been a wonderful journey so far. So again, I'm very honored you chose to come in and raid while we were doing the pushing. So thank you, dude. Yeah, tell me all about it today. How was it? Gotta get ready for work in 10 minutes. Just finished base Shadowbringers on my ult. Started Reaper. I know one of my friends said Reaper was, what, good DPS is what that was? Alright, we have Pine T Jr. Help my daddy. He went to the pit of 100 trials. That's a little scary. Man, I keep having a lot of friends playing FF14 again. I wish I had the time to do it, and I wish I had a group of friends to do it, but that shit's gonna be really tough. Okay, so we need to go rest up. We're getting ready to go to the pit. So, the pit, you have to go to at least, I think, floor 20. So you can find his dad, I think, in floor 16 or 17 or something like that. But we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves prepped up here. Also, don't let me forget, we are going to be doing one more thing before we raid out here, but it's going to take me about, I feel like, 15-20 minutes. So yeah, if you need to go ahead and raid and run before we're all finished up your Haxer, please go ahead and do your self-care post-raid routine that you got to do, man. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, it was fun. Okay, so we are going to... What kind of items do we have here? You know, I think I'm going to be fine. We have plenty of healing items. Okay, we're going to go to the Pit of 100 Trials. We're going to probably end up going to the level 20 before we've got to get out. Because we're just there to rescue the kid's dad, so... So, I even know that the very beginning parts of the pit are full of Galoombas. Or Gloombas. Which are the same stats. If you play the original Paper Mario... It's those blue Goombas that you see in the sewers. It's like that. They can be kind of difficult, but, you know. Have you played Paper Mario before, Haxer? What do you think of 1000-Year Door? Fantastic game, if I may say so myself. I'm going to keep advertising this game, so. Yeah, I'm glad it was a good time for you, though, dude. Excuse me. Alright. Ha ha. That's still 12? Yeah, 12 star pieces. We're probably going to be able to find 3 more before we can buy that Power Plus badge from Dazzle. Alright, so the pit is over here. Yeah, we've already seen it before, but we're going to be... I've only played a bit of the best one. Wait, no, I've been told... Oh, you're talking about Sticker Star? I think in comparison to the other Paper Mario games, I'm not a really big fan of it. The reason why is because I think the characterization... Because people got kind of shit on it for the fact that all the NPCs are toads. I think compared to this game in 64, the characterization feels like a big step backwards. Also, we're going to save just in case we get fucked down here. Alright, yeah, we're going to save. No way am I going down there without saving. You never know what's going to happen down there. But yeah, we're going to try to get at least a 420. 4s 11 through 20, or 11 through 19 have enemies like Pokies and spiky Goombas and shit like that too. I was shocked I beat the pit of 100 trials on your first playthrough. You did it for post-game though, right? There's some people who have done the entire pit before Bone Tail. Or before Hooktail. So yeah, that little icon there means I have to do the entire pit without using any special moves. I am obviously not worried about that right now. Yeah, there's a Gloomba right there. See, that's the other thing, too. You can only just go uphill, or, you know, the bar gets raised higher and higher if that's the still thing about Sticker Star. It wasn't post-game. When did you go down there? Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Doing that for your first go is crazy. Like, the thing I also thought was kind of weak about Sticker Star was the combat system. You had no incentive to go after enemies. You just had to go find stickers to beat the boss, and that was it. There's no leveling up and shit like that. And if that's any kind of thing I have to nitpick it about, but... I believe it. So what chapter were you on when you went down there? Were you at chapter 8, or... I demand you have a good day. No! I don't negotiate with terrorists! Also, hi, Nina. I was about to shout out Nina, but you don't stream. How are you doing, though? How you doing, friend? Also, don't you like how I've gone from FF10 to Paper Mario? Probably chapter 8. That's close enough. It's a really good place to do it, though. Yeah, I really like the challenges that people have done with the Pit of 100 Trials. I'm a big fan of this challenge. I got my ass whooped the first time I ever tried it. Because the elite wizards are crazy. Also, don't take this guy's offer. What he'll do is you can pay him 10 coins for 2 levels down for 30 and get Nether for 10 coins. I'm not going to take it because I need the experience in the coins. If I was trying to get to the bottom floor on an actual run through to the bottom of the pit, I would have taken it. Absolutely. Also, Nina's not a terrorist. I gotta reiterate that. I know there's a chance to steal Power Plus badge from one. Yes! So, the Elite Wizards have those, I think. And that's 4s 91 to 99. Thank you for Kick. Do you guys like eating Kick cereal? Because apparently Nina likes eating Kick cereal. Yeah, these guys are so weak, they're not even offering me experience anymore. Yeah, I would advise killing everybody you can the first time, because you can get some coins. So yeah, the dad's going to be around 4, 14, or 15, maybe even 16. But I never Map 4 Power Plus. So, I thought you could also buy those. Can't you buy those from the Beyonce Parlor shop, or am I going crazy? I guess I'm not convincing anyone I'm not a terrorist by immediately kicking chat. Kick sounds like a brand name. I think you're just dropping a brand. And all I can think is that meme of be gone, brand. Ah, shit. You know, it's fine. I thought there were very few to buy, at least from Dazzle. So what badge am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking of Mega Rush. I'm thinking of the badges you get for the Danger Mario setup. At that point, you'd probably just want to just have Miss Mouse down there to steal the badges, right? I don't remember if it was regular wizards or elite wizards. It might be elite wizards that have those. But no, it's actually the last time I played this on the Switch version, I had gotten like 2 or 3 Power Plus badges from those guys. It was great. Because I was doing like 12 damage per jump. Like 12 for each, so it was like 24. The attempt was during a 100% run. Finally 100% the game was a couple of years ago. Did you... You also fought the... Oh, I was going to say, if you had also fought the super bosses, but that, the only one in the original was Bone Tail. Nice. I finally did invest all the money I could for Lumpy, though, which is nice. So, what's really nice about the remaster is they cap you at 300 donation. They won't let you make any more because that's all you need to make. Yeah, they won't let you kind of waste your money by doing more than 300. Oh, that's 5... That's 5 Spinias. Is your #1 favorite game. I think this is probably my favorite GameCube game. Maybe closely behind would be like Mario Sunshine, you know. Oop, sorry for bonking my mic. Looking for not watching my peripheral, huh? Nina's gonna make fun of me for that now. Thanks for making fun of me for that. So, I'm pretty sure I can do this without using any special moves. Because you gotta basically just bring a whole bunch of FP and HP healing items when you do the actual run through. And you know, there's also a big reliance on level ups. Har, you're a thing! I don't know what kind of insult that's supposed to be, but yeah. Oops. See, that's what I get for making fun of you. I got immediately just bodied by that enemy there. So you're welcome! Gale of Darkness is a great choice. The dictionary says you are correct. There's a picture of me and my smiling mouth. Yeah, I got a big old smile on my cheekbones on the dictionary. Hey, that's how good I am, fellas. Amethyst, good morning. I never see you this early or this late. How are you doing, Amethyst? How'd you sleep? Are you going to work today? I think for 248 flowers, that's a big number. I think for the flowers, well, Kev. XD Gale of Darkness is a great choice. I think I like Gale of Darkness better than Coliseum. There's a lot more creative mini games and shit in that one. Oh. You are going to work today. Should be for another hour, but you decided so your brain basically was like, no, you're getting up now. It's been a pretty good day, though. Hopefully it's been a good weekend for you, too. Alright, we should have just killed this guy with Coops. Yeah, hopefully it's been a good weekend, and hopefully it's a nice and stress-free work day, too. So I had a great time with Wind Waker. Wind Waker, I'm tempted to add that in next. I might actually just... So, I might be doing Final Fantasy X-2 after either Resident Evil or Silent Hill. I might be doing that of my own volition. Because we were talking about that in chat earlier today. Okay, there's our first item. That is Sleepy Stomp. Okay. So, we basically have 10 more. Should I get McDonald's breakfast for the first time in a long time? What would you be interested in getting? I think breakfast... My favorite breakfast item is probably either the McGriddle or the Big Breakfast with hotcakes. But I really slap with a big thing of McGriddles, honestly. What is your favorite thing to eat on there? Yeah, well, there's all been able to think about since. I actually have had a couple of friends who were able to go to the theaters, too, and watch that. They're not doing anything different with that after the fact, are they? Uh-oh. Well, that's not an uh-oh. I don't need to do another mover there. I would get the big breakfast. I like the big breakfast. I have to have mine with hotcakes, though. I'm a big hotcakes person. Also, can I have Coops do this? Yeah, there we go. You know what? First of all, fuck you. This guy's gonna hurt me. Yeah, I gotta have hotcakes on mine. Mine's... Well, I might just do a regular big breakfast. I don't know. Because after getting on stream, I'm probably gonna go get a big breakfast myself, actually. Alright, so then we have just the Paragloomba. Okay, there's 1 damage there. There we go. Okay, we need to get Goombella up so we can actually tattle this thing. That's a Paragloomba. It's basically the same thing as a Gloomba. It's like a stronger version of a Paracoopa, but it's not a Koopa. I don't know what kind of sentence that's supposed to be, but yeah. There we go. Yeah, I say if you want to really give yourself a lot less stress in this place, do some super guards. That is a Pokey. That's a lot of Pokies. By that, there's only like 2 of them. I think they only have 4 HP. Yeah, they do. Well, let's tattle the Pokey. That's a Pokey. It's a cactus ghoul. So yeah, they're also spiked everywhere. So only Koops can get them. Ouch. There we go. I usually get the big breakfast. I get the big bologna. Yeah, if you guys don't know shit about breakfast until you get the big bologna.
Give me the big bologna.
That's what I tell my parents. Alright, well, this guy's gonna be a little pain in the ass. Hey, there we go. Okay, I'm getting better at that. So now I don't have to waste a turn with a tattle on these guys anymore. That is... Hey, a Dark Puff. Okay. So it'll be pretty obvious where the dad is. He'll be laying there like unconscious when you get to the floor he's at. There we go. It's kind of hard to jump on those guys. Okay, Azor, congratulations. Are you doing it on a mobile order? Like, do you do the thing where you do the mobile app and you just drive up to the reserved parking space? Because I have never done that before in my life. I think it's stupid. It's not that bad, actually. Okay, congratulations on breakfast. Happy for you. What kind of jelly do you like on your biscuit? Do you like jelly at all? Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Oh! Thanks. I got the DoorDash because I have a subscription. Ooh, we don't have DoorDash around here. I don't live in the city like you guys. I live in the middle of a fucking cornfield. So DoorDash is considered a luxury, I guess. Or something like that, I don't know. Yeah, we don't have fancy schmancy stuff like that. Although that would be pretty cool. We just don't have the population for it. The American biscuit is such a weird concept. We all use the term biscuit. Yeah, I was aware of that. So yeah, biscuits are cookies. And I think cookies are like, I don't know. I'm going to talk out of my ass here for a minute, okay? But like crumpets and shit, you know? Not having DoorDash is like not living near a casino. It's just a temptation. You just don't have to fight. If I actually had that shit next to me, I wouldn't even fight. I would just let the Archangel take me. Yeah, I would just go to that every single day. Just DoorDash everything. What floor is this? 15? 16. Okay, so we should be almost there seeing the dad. Oh, shit! Okay, it wasn't that bad. I mean, I do like pretty simple stuff like pizza delivery and shit like that, but I don't do anything else. Yeah, like what you're talking about, I haven't done any of that over here, too. We just don't have that kind of thing over here, you know? Yeah, like basic stuff like that that's like, you know, a common commodity. We have that kind of stuff. But definitely not like people bringing... I mean, the Walmart we do brings things to you. That's pretty cool. Surprisingly, you're the only streamer I will... Oh, really? Well, shoot. Thanks, dude. That actually means a lot. I like it whenever people have things. See, there he is. There's the dad. Okay, we're going to hit this thing with Coops. Yeah, I like whenever people are like, I have a lot of choices, but I'm going to pick you for a choice. I like when people do that shit. You know what? I have a better idea. We don't want that Mr. Softener. Our defenses are going to go down. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't leave without talking to him. Show me the way out. Okay, so we're on floor, what, 18? Okay, so we have one more fight we got to do. On floor 20, we'll go get a reward, and then we're going to go ahead and finish the trouble up, then we're going to go and end things off for the night. Oops. Shit. Ouch, they went for her instead. Nice. I'm not quite as good on the star, but I am on the shine sprite. Alright, then we get a reward for getting the 420. Hey, the exit. Okay, I thought you were talking to Charlie and said it was the exit. Alright, so for 420 you get Fire Drive. Okay, what on earth do you possibly have? He's charging 15 coins for a mushroom. You know what? Keep your shit, you extortionist. I guess he could be helpful if you are really, like, lacking on healing equipment. But you shouldn't be doing it that early. I'll look for new work. And you get a silver card. You can do paper mode. I think I'm going to go do that next time. There we go. Alright, we're going to go and save. I think it's plenty of progress for tonight. Well, thanks guys for hanging out. This is a lot of fun. I'm really happy that we've already got almost to chapter 3. Yep, this is where we're going to end it here. I will go ahead and put my controller up here, and I will go ahead and do some last-minute words. Again, very fun stream today, guys. I'm really happy that we got a lot of progress done. Yeah, rather productive. We got that bullshit power bounce done. We got like 13 achievements done, which is pretty great. But yeah, we'll be back on tonight too. I need to actually spell sub raid right. Okay, so go ahead and grab a raid message. If you're sub, we have a sub raid message as well. Let me send you guys somewhere. Again, we're gonna be back on tonight. I think this stream went really well, so if we made the average, we'll only have 5 more to go. I know exactly how I want to raid you. Let me make sure she's not going to raid out, okay? Hang on. Okay. She's going to be on for a little while yet, I think. So if you guys don't know Utori _EXE, she is playing some Yoshi. Well, she was playing Yoshi's Island, but now she's playing Tetris Attack. So I don't know how much longer she's going, but I never get a chance to raid into her. So let's go ahead and do that. If you guys don't know where we're going, here's where we're going. Yeah, thanks for everybody for hanging out. Thanks, Jason, Nina, Nate. It has been great hanging out with you guys. So yeah, we'll be coming at you again with another stream tonight. If we get to 75 average, we got 5 left, and then the application's going to be unlocked. Yeah, it's been wonderful having you guys. Thank you again for hanging out. Very appreciated. All right, I am going to go get some much-needed breakfast. And hopefully we can go ahead and raid out before she gets a chance to raid out herself, so. Feeling pretty good. Gonna get some breakfast. I might get a big breakfast myself, to be honest with you, actually. But yeah, if you guys don't know, Utori plays my favorite game, Yoshi's Island. I believe she was doing it with Retro Achievements. And she's been an absolutely wonderful egg to be able to meet for the last few weeks. So definitely go ahead and stick around with me if you guys would like. Thank you again for all the raids and the support. It's been very nice, everybody. Thank you. Alright, so yeah, we're going to be back on tonight with probably Chapter 3. If you guys know what Chapter 3 looks like in this game, it's pretty poggers. And we'll get some more of our side questing done. Maybe get some more achievements too, so. Alright. I will see you guys tonight. Yeah, you guys as well. Thanks for hanging out as well, Amethyst. Enjoy your day at work. Enjoy your breakfast, Nina. Alright. Alright, I'm tired, so we're going to go ahead and raid. I'm going to go ahead and hang out with Victoria. You're going to love her. Alright. I'll see you guys tonight. Bye.